competition in 5 minutes. Draw keepers, scorekeepers, please get ready.
Candidate over here. No, let's go down the candidate.
Are you doing the scoreboard here?
I need help though, because I don't know if I can do it now.
Are you? Okay.
So somebody's looking for someone to help me right now.
Okay.
So,
Sure.
but yeah, the guy in the tall guy in the red there is looking for someone right now. You've probably been there too.
I'm busy, but I can help you as well.
For the first, yeah, I just need somebody for like the first, just to get me going. You know what I mean?
Well, I can show you how to use this as well.
Oh, yeah, somebody showed me how to use it.
Oh, you know how to use it?
I've taken
Just-
one judo course, so I've never been to a tournament. So
Cool. And you're coming out. Good for you.
yeah, so like when I say course, I've been to more than one class. So
Yeah.
I've had one course, so
Okay.
still a white belt.
Well, they're looking after it. If I'll watch, and if it happens, I'll come help.
Okay.
Bringing somebody over
Okay,
to
good.
help you out.
Yeah, thank you. I should be good after a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. And are you meeting? Do you meet here?
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Chris.
Joe, nice to meet you.
Thanks for helping me out here.
Yeah, no worries. I know what it's like.
Yeah. So are you stationed here, or are you just going to help me out for the first bit?
No, well, we'll do it together.
Yeah.
So once you see it go for a bit, then if we need to use the bathroom or whatever, then you can either take over. But I mean, each time I do this too, they keep changing it. 'Cause the old way used to be cars and stuff, and then they had a button system. But
Yeah, it's the same here. You just click like here.
yeah.
And same like, and then I think to reset it, you hit Control N.
Or you can just you can reset,
Yeah.
match info.
Yeah.
The trick with a lot of these is actually, in the middle of a throw, so it's hard to tell who's actually hitting the point.
Yeah. Well, they point to the side, don't they?
Sometimes.
Oh. All right. Good to know.
Sometimes they just yell it out. You're like, hey, yeah. But you know what? You get it wrong. They just correct you, so it's not like it.
That's good. I hope they correct me. The last thing they need is a scorekeeper who's not keeping track of the score.
They understand too that politics is screwed more than 20 times. And sometimes it's like, hey,
Yeah, I was scorekeeping a little bit for just one campus rec game, and it was for Red Eye Recreation, so it was like playing.
oh wow.
I was playing the sport that I've never played before, and I think I got the blue and the red mixed up.
They were doing judo?
No, it was
Oh.
it was this thing. It's at the university. It's called Red Eye Recreation. You basically play sports all night, just different sports, and a few of them are ones you're not really exposed to. Like we were playing this sport for blind people, where there's this ball, and you have to be blindfolded and throw it. And if you manage to hit the back wall, then you get a point. But I got the red and the blue mixed up, and the ball is quite heavy, so if it hits you in the face, it really hurts. And you're blindfolded, so.
Is it in teams?
Yeah, and you're like lying on the ground.
Yeah. And there's the net is about the size of a handball net.
We didn't have a net, but it was where the ball had bells in it, so you could hear it.
I saw something at I was watching Paralympics. I saw a sport like that.
Yeah, it really hurts when it hits you in the face.
Yeah, especially when you're not expecting it.
Well, you're blindfolded, so. I quit the sport because I didn't like getting hit in the face with a heavy ball. I had like a bloody lip and everything, and I was like, I don't like this sport.
So you're at the UVA club?
Yeah, I just started there.
Just started? Nice. How are you finding? You enjoying it?
I really like it. I want to take more classes.
Yeah, you should. It just gets better.
I really enjoyed. Like, I didn't pass my belt exam because I didn't know the Japanese words, but I knew all the throws.
You know what? I'm proud of the club. My Japanese is terrible. I helped my sons in a different club, and I helped.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to start soon. We'll start calling
I was
the
just so
athletes
busy. I
to their
just
mat areas.
had no time to.
Mat A is
I think they mentioned this camera has audio. as
closer
well,
to
so
the
they
guest
might-
sign and information over there. Mat D is over here by the Payless Shoe Source. So hopefully you guys can figure it out when they call you to your mats.
Good morning, everyone. I would like to call the following athlete to mat C. Boys, minus 42 kilogram, U13. Simon Zorzi, Christopher Nelson, Katie Canuel, Nicholas Gagnon, Davis Johnston,
700.
Jan Janecki, Declan Harding, Chris Buggy. Please report to mat C. As well, U13 minus 60 kilograms. Logan Ballard, Corey Hall, Justin Wakeham, Gabe
Category.
Veterans.
Jirba, Logan Beaton, Ian Kim, and Joseph Drake. Please report to mat C.
45, 40, 45, 50. And then you have under 73 kilograms, so between 73 and 90, and above 90.
I think that one's what is that in pounds?
Also to mat
90
C.
kilograms. So
Girls minus 40 kilograms. Paige Coleman, Noah Nobler, Madison Johnston,
I'm right around that.
Kiera
Very
Wesley,
close to that weight.
Despina
It
Christou,
would be to my advantage if I like.
Cecilia Marie
One or two
Medillo.
pounds before the
Please
match.
report to mat C.
seniors. or
And
other
finally,
smaller competitions.
U13 girls minus 48 kilograms. Hannah King, Nia McKenzie,
Yeah.
Julia Sergiva, and Brittany Barnes. Please report to mat C.
Plus, if you're losing the weight in a healthy fashion, then you're pretty spry on your feet.
Take a risk for the weight. Oh, this will be interesting.
This might be the biggest tournament in Canada.
Really?
It's up there. It's got to be in the top 3.
I'm amazed it all fits into a hockey rink.
That's mat number 4, D.
Yeah.
But
Matthias
surely
Tate,
it's not.
Nicholas
Yeah,
Wallace,
there's here right
Kelton
now.
What's that?
Malatow,
It's
Dino
also over 2 days as well.
Samuel Udma, and Brady Lee.
I gotta take these boots
Also
off. Put
Jared
my sneakers on.
Kenyaran Balfour, Lucas Brown, Boyd Hum, Braden Dixon, Damian Ween. Also minus 13 girls. Minus 44 kilos, Kylie McDonald, Lindsay McDonald, Sarah Ween, Kelly Mills, Rosen White, Avery Paulson, Chloe
Is
Million,
it yellow, orange? Is it just the
Imako Tara
What
Murrah.
is the order?
Orange, green, blue, brown, black. And then for kids, they have split belts. See that little kid right there? He has like an orange-yellow split. Right behind his first time. So the kids, they help them. They like to give them a more of a progression. Kids like these split belts.
With the following people, please refer to mat B. U13 girls
minus 32 kilograms. Kaylee Johnston, Tammy Grotto, Sophie Strong, Delaney Rowland, Shayla Kamiko Kamstra, Deja
Audio problems.
Kiara Andine, Janaya Picard, Kayla Morehouse. And U13 boys, minus 46 kilograms.
It was working earlier and they were having to put it
Ethan
on the
Coop,
computer to make sure.
Lachlan Justin Ikoski, Prit Prushank, Ethan Newton,
Thank you.
Daniel Auski, Kobe Benson, that's Kobe Benson, Ethan Logan, Carter Beaton,
Golden score.
Tony
The match is
Flanagan,
tied at the end.
Jake Primrose.
Golden score means they
That's
go into extra
U13
time.
boys minus 46 kilograms, U13 girls minus 32 kilograms to Matt B.
So how long did you do judo before you did your first tournament?
In judo, I started in September.
Oh, last year?
No, I started in September.
Oh, okay.
And then I got my yellow belt probably around Christmas. It might have been roughly a year, I think. Something like that.
Yeah, because I feel as though, like, even if I pass my belt grading, I'm pretty sure I could do that.
You know what?
But that's okay, because you did that to learn, right?
And you know what? I have tournaments now. It's like everything, I get there and it goes perfect. I have tournaments where it's like nothing goes right.
Yeah.
Would
they're
Timothy
fun.
Beardall please report
When we did the random,
Timothy
I
Beardall,
guess
Joseki.
we weren't separated by weight class, but I was not one of them. I was one of the smaller guys in the class. So I usually found that I was beaten in Randori, but 90% of the time my opponent was much bigger than me, so I wasn't that surprised.
The trick is just just try to fight people who are more experienced, and then you'll start to get more of the feel for it.
Yeah, so that's good. Yeah, I want to pass
These
my.
athletes, please go to Mat A.
They said I could pass my yellow
Joshua
if I
Hamilton,
learned the Japanese, and then
Greg
I just
Coleman,
went into one of the
Josh
sessions and
Price,
get it.
Logan Rogers, Tyler Crofton, Tyler Dexter, JT Yaramaka, Maxwell Young, Blake Fudo, Kevin Price Funnels, Ruben Hall, Cohen and Peatman, and Gabe Winkler. To Mat A, please.
That's by yourself.
Now fighting on Mat A, Indigo Pulliam versus Joshua Hamilton. On deck for Mat A,
I'm going to try
Greg
to move you over a little bit.
Coleman, Josh Price. And on standby for Mat A, Logan Rogers and Tyler Crostron.
Just so I get more room for these guys here.
Yeah, where was my first? I think my first tournament I got choked out. I think.
Yeah, those chokes.
The rules were different now. They don't allow to do chokes.
Yeah,
Can I get you guys to move over just the three of us sitting at this table?
Yep.
Okay, please, thank you.
Good morning. As some of you may have noticed, we are cramped for space on this side of the mats by the Joseki. If you are not competing right now in U13, please go to the other side of the mats. Coaches will need you to coach from the far side of the mats by the bleachers as well. Parents, you're not allowed back here. Extra coaches, please move over to the bleacher side.
What?
The screen working?
But it's only cutting off some.
Oh.
I should get JP to do the access. I'll be
Well, it's working, but it's not showing everything they want to see.
Can I have Nicholas Pollock, Matt D? Nicholas Pollock from Codequai to Matt D.
Over here. It's the TV is cutting off this top half. I'm not sure if it's a computer setting or something on the TV. I never noticed it before. If you can change the.
We'll have to change the.
Would the following people please report to Act B?
That's why I grabbed you, 'cause it's in French. How's this one look? Is it cutting this off? Or is it bang on? Scoreboard. You can't tell.
Keep the shoes on. It's nice. It's pretty cool.
Would the following people please report at B? Jake Primrose,
The scoreboard back on? You
Rishad,
have to put a fly though, right?
Lachlan Young, Kaylee Johnson, Tammy Sheila.
Unsupported mode. Won't do that one.
No?
No. Return.
Now fighting on mat A, Indigo Pulliam and Josh Hamilton. On deck for mat A, Fred Coleman and Josh Price. On standby for mat A, Logan Rogers and Tyler Costron.
I'm really curious as to how this will compare to a hockey parents.
Did you go one up? Below that one?
I'm pretty sure the judo
Through
parents
that?
will be much more respectful.
Yeah. So 10. We're back to 10:24 again.
Yeah, 10:24. It was that before.
That's what it was before. Unsupported mode. I'm not exactly sure what that is. Okay, well, we'll try and figure it out. I think we're going to start. So you can still see half the time.
And then now?
Unsupported. I don't know what, I've never seen unsupported before.
So
Testing 1, 2.
10:24, it looks like it has to be.
Fine.
Would the following people please report to mat B? Kaylee Johnson, Tammy Goto, Deja White, Sheila White.
I'll have to use that for now.
And Jake Primrose.
What up? Kelly, what about the other one? It's okay? The other scoreboard?
Let me verify.
Yeah, I saw it was working. I didn't realize it was cutting off part of it.
Yeah.
That's my next.
To mat B, Tammy Goto, Kamiko Kamstra, Jake Primrose.
You want me to watch to other computer? What is the? I can
Fighting
watch to,
on
on the
mat
other computers
B.
what the
Lachlan
resolution.
Young, Justin
I can
Ikoski.
go to
On
watch
deck,
on the other computers
Ethan
to see the
Newton,
resolution.
Daniel
Okay,
Know
Palazzo.
if it's the same.
Testing.
Actually, I can't because this already started.
Started?
Yeah.
problem.
You have this list, single?
Yep.
We can make one.
Kids can take a
Today
good
is
twist in your
U13,
bed. It's the next thing when your bones are
U18,
fused yet.
U21. Well, I'm just telling you.
We'll probably later. We gotta get started.
Now fighting on mat A, Fred Coleman and Josh Price. On deck for mat A, Logan Rogers and Tyler Kaufman. On standby for mat A, Tyler Stetsko and JT Hironaka.
Is that working?
Trouble is, it blocks my view here to some extent.
If I miss any points, I'm just going to point at you.
Yeah, thanks.
Now fighting on mat B, Ethan Newton, Daniel Pulowski. On deck, Dean Logan, Carter Linden.
When you click it, anytime you say mat A and then stop, click it again to stop it.
Which is the start button?
You just click right on the timer. And then you just click it again to stop it. Osai Kobe beats hold down.
Now fighting on mat C, Simon Zorzi from North Capital and Christopher Nelson from Hard Judo Academy. On deck, Kaidi Canlo and Nicholas Gagnon. On standby, Davis Johnson and Jan Push Jonecki.
Now fighting on mat A, Logan Rogers and Tyler Kostrian. On deck for mat A, Tyler Stetsko and JT Hironaka. On standby, Maxwell Young and Blake Sudo.
Fighting on mat B, Dean Logan, Carter Linden. On deck, Delaney Rowland, Sheila White.
Fighting now on mat D is Samuel Udman, Brady Height, and deck Jared Carey, Balzer, and Matthias Schenk. Standby, Lucas Brown, Kelton
Fighting on mat B, Delaney Rowland, Sheila White. On deck, Deja Grant, Kiera Endine.
Can Maxwell Young, Blake Sudo, and Waylon Hall please come to mat A immediately? Thank you.
entertainment stuff. And then he yells out again and let's go. Blue got a Rosari. So you can see sometimes where he's pointing, it's a little tricky to see. You gotta kind of be watching the match to see who did the throw. You can see his blue sash. How many guys are white sash versus blue sash?
You call it a bar?
Oh, on the way. And then you don't reset.
Yeah,
You're going to go to the next match by clicking this, but you don't do it until
then maybe
Can I get Lucas Brown to mat D, please? And Boyd Hum to mat D. Fighting now on mat A is Jarrett Harrion Bowser and Matthias Schenk. On deck, Lucas Brown and Kelton Mangatel. Stand by, Boyd Hum and Samuel Udma.
Win with Iplon.
Fighting on mat C, Hyde Canwell and Nicholas Gagnon from Doride. On deck, Davis Johnson and Jan Kostrzelecki. On standby, Adam Mahan and Simon Zorzi.
Training's pretty hard though.
Now fighting on mat A, Tyler Stetsko and JT Kuronaka. On deck for mat A, Maxwell Young and Blake Sudo. On standby for mat A, Cadden Price Bonnell and Waylon Hall.
Now fighting on mat B, Deja White, Kiera Endine. On deck, Peyton Coop, Justin Acosta. Now fighting on mat C, Davis Johnson from Kodokwai and Jan Kostrzelecki from Tokugawa. On deck, Adam Mahan and Simon Zorzi. On standby, Joel Demers and Nicholas Gagnon.
Now fighting on mat A, Maxwell Young and Blake Sudo. On deck for mat A, Caden Price Bonnell and Waylon Hall. On standby, Owen Heatman and Gabe Winkler.
Fighting now in mat D, Boyd Hum and Samuel Udma. On deck, Braden Dixon and Ian Waynes. Standby, Kylie McDonald and Lindsay McDonald.
Would Michaela Timoney from Portage or her coach please come to Joseki? Michaela Timoney of Portage to Joseki or the coach?
Fighting now on mat D, Boyd Hum and Samuel Udma. On deck, Braden Dixon and Damian Waves. Stand by Kylie McDonald and Lindsay McDonald.
So we held it out long enough, and then another Rosari. Oh, two Rosaris is a win.
Yeah, I saw this thing counting thing. I figured it would get to
Yeah, that's a good thing. It does everything automatically, so if you has so much points, almost like homie stats, this is where you click for hold downs. It'll do it all automatically.
Mat D should be Braden Dixon and Damian.
I did. I had to initiate it.
Damian Weems from Moose Jaw.
Thank you.
From Moose Jaw at E. On deck, Lindsay McDonald, Lindsay McDonald. And by Sarah and Kelly Mills.
Fighting on mat B.
Hey, Jan.
Justin Enkoski. On deck, Chris Krushan, Daniel Palowski.
Now fighting on mat C, Adam Mayan of USNC and Simon Shorzy of North Capital. On deck, Joel Demers and Nicholas Gagnon. On standby, Aidan Lenko and Jan Bruce-Karnecki.
I think this got moved back this way.
this totally looks like it's set differently.
I need you on that. Can you show how to win by
to watch for this.
Now fighting on mat A, Hayden Price-Bonnell and Waylon Hall. On deck for mat A, Cohen Eamon and Gabe Winkler. On standby for mat A, Zachary Wender and Joshua Hamilton.
Can I get the following division to mat D? U13 minus 50 kilograms. Jaeger Newton Cook, Nolan Asselson, Topan Boudman, Paul Burrill, Liam McLaughlin, Jesse Craver, Luke Fulcher, and Nicola Orskanen.
Fighting on mat B, Chris Krushan, Daniel Palowski. On deck, Kobe Benson, Dean Nagodi.
Now fighting on mat A, Cohen Heatman and Gabe Winkler. On deck for mat A, Zachary Wender and Joshua Hamilton. On standby for mat A, Josh Price and Tyler Kostrom.
Just watch me for a while as I...
Now fighting on mat C, Joel Demers of Ledridge and Nicholas Gagnon of Toride. On deck, Aidan Menko and Jan Bruce-Karnecki. On standby, Nicholas Harding and Chris Buggy.
Good job, Joel. Good up. Right down. Go, go, go. Grip. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Joel. Grip, Nick. Lapel. Now, lapel. Yes. Now use that. Use it, Joel. on, get your grip, Nick. Let's go, Joel, 2 hands, let's go. There's a bunch of different you can do.
How do you do a hold down?
Click in the blank box.
Oh.
Work him, Nick. Joel, 2 hands now. 2 hands now. Go, 2 hands. Yeah, let's go. Go, 2 hands.
Now fighting on mat A, Zachary Bender and Joshua Hamilton. On deck, Josh Price and Tyler Austin. On standby, JT Hironaka and Maxwell Young.
Yes, smart. Yes, work him. Roll him. Yes, Joel. I know we're on the same path, so
Fighting now on mat D is Kylie McDonald and Lindsay McDonald. On deck, Sarah Weems and Kelly Mills. Standby, Roisin White and Avery Collinson.
So did they shake hands just because they wanted to, or is that part of
Now fighting on mat C, Aidan Lenko of Fedridge and Jan Post-Chonecki of Tokugawa. On deck, Declan Harding and Chris Buggy. On standby, Simon Sorzi and Joel Demers.
Fighting on mat B, Kobe Benson, Dean Lagodin. On deck, Tony Flanagan, Jake Primrose.
Well, I thought he was going to flip him over because he had his arm up.
A bit differently than last
Having that clock trouble there.
This must have a bit different
It's been running for like at least 20 seconds. Go, turn over, Ace. On your stomach. Is that blue?
There's a point for blue.
Did you get those Kobe?
Oh, I think I missed it.
It was like that.
Sorry, I was having clock trouble there.
So you click on blue and then on the time?
5 more.
Alrighty.
Fighting on mat B, Tony Flanagan,
I
Jake
guess.
Primrose. On deck, Kaylee Johnson, Tammy Wilton.
While the Johnson team that is 18 and under is
Clean up to mat B.
I accidentally clicked this.
Yeah,
and
I
it
saw
screwed
that.
everything
I
up.
saw that. Yeah.
So don't click this.
Yeah, if you click on where it says.
Now fighting on mat C, Declan Harding, Priya Sochi, and Chris Buggy from Oslo. On deck, Simon Sorcy and Joel Demers.
Now fighting on mat A, Josh Price and Tyler Costrin. On deck for Mat A, JT Hironaka and Maxwell Young. On standby for Mat A, Waylon Hall and Cohen Heatman.
Clean up to Mat B, please.
Next up on Mat D, Nolan Alsison. On deck, and Paul Burrill. Stand by. Liam McLaughlin and Jesse Craver.
Clean up to Mat B, please. Clean up to Mat B.
Now fighting on Mat C, Simon Sorcy of Gulf Capital and Joel Lanier of Lethbridge. On deck, Jan Kostromecki and Declan Harding. On standby, Logan Beaton and Ian Kim.
Now fighting on Mat A, JT Hironaka and Maxwell Young. On deck for Mat A, Waylon Hall and Cohen Heatman. On standby, Cedric Lee McCraig and Joshua Hill.
It's good if you have that timer there, just in case things screw up. Then you can let me know the time when I'm resetting it.
Finish. You're okay there.
Fighting now at D should be Topan Goodman and Carl Burrill. On deck, McLaughlin and Jesse Craver. Standby, Luke Vulture and Nicola Orscanen. Can I get minus 36 girls, U13 to Mat D. Ashman from Moose Jaw, Renee Shaner from Me 10, and Natalia Casalo from Tora.
Now fighting on Mat C, Jan Kostromecki of Tokugawa and Declan Harding of New Senshi. On deck, Logan Beaton and Ian Kim.
I would like to remind everyone again that if you're not wearing a wristband, you cannot be on the Joseki side of the mats due to space limitations. If you're a coach and you're not wearing a yellow wristband, please come up to Joseki.
Fighting on Mat B, Haley Johnson, Tammy Goto. On deck, Sophie Strong, Shayla White. Fighting on mat B, Sophie Strong, Sheila White. On deck, Kimiko Kamstra, Kiara Endine.
Bridge.
And these guys do
Get to 18, maybe 15, I'm not sure, something like that. Maybe they can. I can't remember.
Keep going, Caleb. Push it.
Now fighting on mat A, Waylon Hall and Cohen Heatman. On deck, Cedric Lee McRae and Joshua Hill. On standby for mat A, Cameron McKinnon and Jordan Lazaruk.
Now fighting on mat C, Logan Beaton and Ian Kim. On deck, Logan Ballard and Corey Haas. On standby, Justin Egan and Gabe Gilbert.
Yeah, but that's gonna, it leaves a point off this process. Just look for the obvious answer, I guess. What's the 10? It's the 10th match on mat C.
Fighting on mat B,
No,
Kimiko
it didn't.
Kamstra,
Usually it leaves you a check mark, and when you click that, it automatically progresses. But where it ended with no score, it didn't give me the check mark, so I had to manually do it.
Okay. Can you bring it down? Is it left or right click?
Yeah, right here, look.
Fighting now on mat D, Liam McLaughlin and Jesse Kramer. On deck, Luke Fulcher and Nicola Urscanen. Standby, Matthias Schenk and Kelton Mangatar. Can I please have Samuel Udma to mat D?
She did the hand signal for waving it off, and then she moved it. They'll let me know if I forgot.
Thank you.
What'd she say?
was no original
I'm
point.
not sure if anybody cares, but from the other side, the monitor, you can't see the max number.
We know. They couldn't fix it.
Was there a second Yuko?
I thought there was, but she just waved it off, so I'm kind of confused here.
Oh, you noticed it? Like I should be doing this working.
I thought there was a Rosario in the beginning that got turned into a Yuko, and then there was a second Yuko.
Yeah, there was a second throw. Did it score?
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Fighting on mat B, Janine Picard and Kayla Morehouse. On deck, Justin Ikoski, Daniel Pulowski.
See, Luke, there's the arrow I was talking about.
Oh, I see.
So usually don't reset it till they bow out, so the score remains.
What does the side commi show up?
You click and then it starts counting over here.
Okay. Whether it's blue or white?
Yeah.
You in that
just
space.
click the empty space.
Medic on mat A, please. Medic to mat A.
Did you know what it was? Yeah, it was the most, but it didn't connect with something.
These guys aren't sure whether they're fighters or doing. I guess they love judo, they want to fight.
I think the hardest one is when you have two guys in white gis and
Now fighting on mat C, Logan Baylor of Lloydminster and Corey Hars. On deck, Justin Wigan and Gabe Gerbal. On standby, Paige Coleman and Noah Nobler.
Don't play with my mouse, though.
Too many kinks in it.
Noah Nobler, please report to mat C. Noah Nobler, please report to mat C. Now fighting on mat C, Justin Wagan of Lloydminster and Gabe Gerbal of Lethbridge. On deck, Paige Coleman and Noah Nobler. On standby, Kira Westlake and Despina Christou.
Fighting on mat B, Justin Ikoski, Daniel Pulowski. On deck, Dean Lagodin, Jake Primrose.
Now fighting on mat A, Cedric Lee McCraig and Joshua Hill. Deck, Cameron McKinnon and Jordan Lazaruk. On standby, Alexander Price and Warren Kim.
go.
Can Joshua Hill please come to the table at mat A? Joshua Hill. Thank you.
Come on, Gabe. Something forward. Something forward.
It's only because you said you didn't do it.
Yay! Come on, Gabe. Turn him over.
Can Joshua Hill please come to mat A? Joshua Hill to mat A, please.
Yes.
With
Work
the
on the ground. Come on, buddy.
following
Turn him
people,
over.
please report to mat B. Youth 13 boys minus 30 kilograms. Hayden Iwashin, Jenta Quinton, Jacob Gordetsky, Graham Nordway, Byron Edwardson, Alexander Wilczek,
Could these athletes start coming to mat A? Maria Martin, Naomi Kaufman, Hope Hall,
Come on up,
Sarah
Gabe.
Tanner.
Work up. Work, 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 work.
Thank you.
All right, Gabe, let's go.
Now fighting on mat D, Samuel Udma and Damien Weens. On deck, Kylie McDonald and Kelly Mills. Standby, Rasheen White and Emiko Taramura.
What is that bell, the sound for here? Where does it come out of?
I think it's coming out of there.
Yeah, it just goes off at the end of the time.
Now fighting on that C, Paige Coleman of Yukon and Noah Nabler of Uruguay. On deck, Sarah Westlake and Despina Christou. On standby, Anna King and Mia McKenzie.
Fighting on mat B, Dean Lagodin, Jake Primrose. On deck, Tammy Goto, Shayla White.
Now fighting on mat A, Cameron McKinnon and Jordan Lazarup. On deck for mat A, Alexander Price, Warren Kim. On standby, Court Hamilton and Matthew Grove.
Fighting. Oh, there it is. On. Still fighting. Wasn't that any pond?
Fighting on mat B, Tammy Goto, Shayla White. On deck, Kamiko Kamstra, Kayla Morehouse.
It's in the chart or that.
Now fighting on mat C, Kira Westlake of Lethbridge and Despina Christou of Heroes. On deck, Anna King and Mia McKenzie. On standby, Julia Sogiva and Brittany Barnes.
Could Maria Martin, Naomi Kaufman, Hope Hall, and Sierra Tanner start to make their way down to mat A, please? Thank you.
Good hands, Kira. Let's go. Yes, good hands. Mark, to the back. Yeah, go to the back, Shandy. That's it, there you go. Cover, cover, cover. Turn over, turn over. Keep control, Desi. Stand up. Control. Kira, two hands. Two hands. Let's go, Desi.
Yes, what was it doing?
What's your grip?
All gray?
Right in front. There you go. Strong. Get in. Strong, strong, strong. Yeah. Right, Nagi. Jesse. Strong. Keep going. Keep going, Jesse. Go. Right away, right away. That's it. On top. Let's go. Get that arm, Jesse. Good. Jesse, strong. 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 Jesse, strong. Let's go.
It's a total separate company.
Drive it. That's it.
He wasn't telling me.
To the back. That's it. Good job, Jesse. Nice. Nice. Keep on her, Jesse. That's it, Jesse. Stay on it. Same thing. Same thing. Strong in it. That's it. Strong in it. Let's go. On top, Jesse. On top.
Worker, roll her now, roll her over. Roll her over. Good, roll her over.
That's in there. That's in there. Yeah. Stay tight. Stay tight. There you go. Okay, Jesse.
You're a smart now. 20 seconds.
Strong.
Don't get real close.
Let's go. Right in strong, Jesse. All the way in. Strong in again. Right in, Jesse. Go. Straight across. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go across, Jesse. Harder. That's it. Stand up, Jesse. Stand up, Jesse. Stand up, Jesse.
Fighting on mat B, Kimiko Kamstra, Kayla Morehouse. On deck, Hayden Iwashin and Genta Quinton.
The only time they get automatically added are during downs.
I didn't see add that.
That's how good I am.
Now fighting on mat C, Anna King of the Yukon and Mia McKenzie of Doritos. On deck, Julia Sagiva and Brittany Barnes. On standby, Christopher Nelson and Chris Buggy.
Hey, Hannah, turn it on. Top down. Grip. Go, 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 go. Do it again this time. Hang on with 2 hands. Hold. Sit. Get your grip and go. Yes. Is it the laptop? Keep going. Okay, stay on her, Hannah. That's right. Hannah, girl, stand up. Okay, slow it down. Don't worry about your knee. Get your grip.
Fighting on mat B, Hayden Ivanishin, Genta Quinton. On deck, Graham Norquay, Byron Edwardson.
Don't worry about your gi. Forget about it. Hannah, don't worry about the gi.
Now fighting on mat A, Alexander Price and Warren Hume. On deck, Court Hamilton and Matthew Grills. On standby, Fred Coleman and Logan Rogers.
Hannah, girl. Don't worry about your gi. Get your own grip. Now.
Fighting now on mat D, Roisin White and Emiko Taramura. On deck, Nolan Asselson and Paul Burrell. Stand by Jesse Craver and Nicola Urscan.
Get in deeper. That's it. Get your grip. Go, go, go. Hannah, girl. Stay
Fighting
Stay
on mat B, Graham Norquay, Byron Edwardson. On deck, Lachlan Young, Tony Flanagan.
Get the left hand in, Hannah. Short grip. Yes. Move her around now. Move her around. Shake her up. Get that arm. Go left. I'm doing this. Left and shake her up. You already had a girl. Woo! I got the wrong icon. Make it over. Sorry, it's the same thing.
Down here too. So let's try it by clicking on that little blue.
Now fighting on mat A, Court Hamilton and Matthew Grills. On deck, Fred Coleman and Logan Rogers. On standby, Tyler Stetsko and Blake Sudo.
Now fighting on mat C, Julia Saliva for the Fly and Brittany Barnes.
Yeah, you can be a referee.
On deck, Christopher Nelson and Chris Buggy. On standby, Cade McCanwell and Aiden Lugo.
Fighting on mat B, Lachlan Young, Tony Flanagan. On deck, Ethan Newton, Kobe Benson.
Fighting on mat D, Nolan Asselson, Paul Burrell. On deck, Jesse Craver, Nicola Orskanen. Stand by, Ashley German and Rianne Shaner.
Now fighting on mat A, Fred Coleman and Logan Rogers. On deck, Tyler Stetsko and Blake Sudo. On standby, Caden Price-Bonnell and Gabe Winkler.
Fighting on mat B, Ethan Newton, Kobe Benson. On deck, Carter Mendel, Chris Krusha.
Now fighting on mat C, Christopher Nelson and Chris Buggy. On deck, Cade McCanwell and Aiden Lugo. On standby, Davis Johnson and Nicholas Gagnon.
The kids can get pretty emotional. I see a lot of tears in the
fighting on mat A, Tyler Stetsko and Blake Sudo. On deck, Hayden Price-Bonnell and Gabe Winkler. On standby, Zachary Rendler and Tyler Costrin. And could Kiyomi Kaufman and Hope Hall make their way down to mat A, please?
Fighting on mat B, Carter Vinandal, Chris Cruchet. On deck, Delaney Rowland, Kiara Endy.
Now fighting on mat C, Tide Canewall of St. Albert and Eden Muko of Bedbridge. On deck, Davis Johnston and Nicholas Gagnon. On standby, Joseph Drake and Logan Beaton.
Now fighting on mat A, Hayden Price-Bonnell, Gabe Winkler. On deck, Zachary Render and Tyler Costrin. And on standby, Maxwell Young and Cohen Keith.
Fighting now in mat D is Jesse Craver and Nicola Orskanen. On deck, Ash German and Rayanne Chenier. And by Nicholas Paul and Braden Dixon.
It's not progressing.
That seemed a little far.
Fighting on mat B, Delaney Rowland, Kiara Endy. On deck, Deja White, Sophie Strong.
Now fighting on mat A, Zachary Render, Tyler Costrin. On deck, Maxwell Young, Cohen Keatman. And on standby, Cedric McCraig and Cameron McKinnon. And could Hope Hall and Naomi Kaufman please come down to mat A.
Now fighting on mat C, Davis Johnson of Uruguay and Nicolas Gagnon of Floride. On deck, Joseph Drake and Logan Beaton. On standby, Corey Haas and Justin Berger.
Will the following veteran men, 40 to 44 years of age, minus 90 kilograms, report to Joseki? Jim Karras of Aberdeen, Jens Kraus of Aberdeen, Mike Tietzel of Fernie, Josh McKenzie of Ishiyama, David Guthrie of Kelowna, Tom Ard of Port Coquitlam, Scott of Mills of Saskatoon,
They haven't called me yet.
Hashem El-Hagazi of St. Albert, Gerard Ford of St. Albert, and Rob Kareem of Regina Y. Report to Joseki, please.
Yeah, if you want.
Now fighting on mat A, Maxwell Young and Cohen Ely. On deck, Cedric E. McCraig and Cameron McKinnon. On standby, Alexander Price and Matthew Grills. And could Hope Hall and Fiona Kaufman please come down to mat A?
Now fighting on mat C, Joseph Drake of Floride and Logan Beaton.
Mostly need help
On
with
deck, Corey Haas and Justin Bergen. On standby, Gabe Gerbab and Logan Balin.
Could Cohen Keatman please come down to mat A? You are now fighting.
Head down, head down.
I swear I clicked on Nippon and Yoko. I clicked on the Nippon and the Yoko came up.
Yeah, it's because so much time elapsed during the hold down that he gets a Yoko.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like with the computer, not with what happened.
Yeah.
And this is.
Let's go out. We have a shift.
And this is the box I click now after they're done?
Fighting on mat B, Deja White, Sophie Strong. On deck, Jacob Gordetsky, Eden
What's
Piwanushi.
different is when older age groups come up, you'll key and match information.
Make it at 3 minutes?
So U13, you'll change it, you'll change the time. Here's your cheat sheet right there.
Okay.
And you click
Kelly Thornton to mat D, please. Kelly Thornton.
Key and match information. Here's Golden Score. Then we have to click it for U18.
Which group is going on right now?
It's U13 right here.
Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's 2 minutes, then U15 will be 3 minutes. Okay. What's GS?
Corey Haas, please report to mat C.
Okay.
Maybe it's down into where the change rooms are.
Are all the issues worked out, or is there something we should know about?
No, I'm just, we're kind of training and doing.
If Hope Hall and Fiona Kaufman are down at mat A, could they please come down to the table and check in? Thank you.
The judges are on, but I don't see the contestants.
I'll show you some. When we change the
Fighting now on mat D is Ashton German and Shani on Nicholas Pollock and Braden Dixon. Standby, Oak Pirinal and Boyd Hum.
Chantel to Mad, whatever.
Now fighting on mat C, Gabe Gerbab and Logan Balin. On deck, Corey Haas and Justin
I want your help with making I want your help with making the call.
standby, Madison Johnson and Paige Bowman.
They're saying, look where the hand motion is straight up as a palm, out to the side as was
sometimes I get confused about whether they're saying mate or ipan, because you both put the hand up.
Well, I mean, also you'll see if there has been action happening, so you're not going to get an ipan for no random reason.
Can I get Kelly Thornton to Matt D, please?
Now fighting on mat A, Cedric Lee McCraig and Cameron McKinnon. On deck, Alexander Price and Matthew Grills. And on standby, Maria Martin and Kiyomi Kaufman. Coach, can I get a from Creston Judo Club for Nolan Asselson to Matt D, please? A coach from Creston Judo Club, Matt D. And Kelly Thornton, Matt D.
First thing I do when it starts to is just who's blue, who's white.
Yeah.
If there's any question about the time, can you call it back? Call the Saiwaza? No, Saikomi?
Yeah.
As far as the time is concerned?
Yeah, I can, like, you can stop and adjust it to whatever.
Oh, bring it back? Recall it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just want those 2 blank boxes.
But it doesn't say that.
No, that's why I had to go ask originally. Saying, how do we initiate it? Because the old system, we had the old push button board where everything was written.
Now fighting on mat C, Corey Haas and Justin Wergen. On deck, Madison Johnston and Paige Perman. On standby, Cecilia.
They used to have one Cheeto box and it'd say blue in one corner and white in the other.
Now fighting on mat A, Alexander Price and Matthew Grills. On deck, Maria Martin and Kiyomi Kaufman. On standby, Hope Hall and Sierra Tanner.
Fighting on mat B, Jacob Wardetsky, Hayden Iwanishин. On deck, Alexander Wilczek, Graham Nortley.
You'll go for blue. This will happen. Which club would you go to?
So you got to go.
Okay.
You made it Wazari.
Oh, he made it Wazari.
Right?
Fighting on mat B, Alexander Wilczek, Graham Norton. On deck, Lachlan Young, Kobe Benson.
Kelly Thornton to Matt D, please. Kelly Thornton.
Fighting on mat B, Lachlan Young, Kobe Benson. On deck, Carter Zimmerdow, Peyton Coop.
Sorry. Oh.
37 seconds, Corey.
Yeah. Okay. I saw him doing it. I didn't see him. I was looking at that.
Will the following veteran men, minus 40 to 44 years of age, minus 90, report to Joseki? Josh McKenzie of Ishiyama, Hesham Elhadazi of St. Albert, and Gerard Ford of St. Albert. Report to Joseki, please.
Now fighting on mat C, Madison Johnson and Paige Bowman. On deck, Cecilia Marinadillo and Kiara Wesley. On standby, Mia McKenzie and Julia Sagiba.
That's it, get your grip.
Now fighting on mat A, Warren Keem and Matthew Grills.
Shido was against her. Yes, nice. Now go.
Never mind.
Who do you tell him to talk to?
So now fighting on mat A, Maria Martin and Kiyomi Kaufman. Now fighting on mat A, Maria Martin and Kiyomi Kaufman.
That attack. Push your back. Yes. Yes. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Nice try.
Yeah.
That's why you couldn't
Okay.
judge a bit of what's happening.
Good. Just like that. She steps forward like that. You throw her back. Down.
Could Maria Martin and Kiyomi Kaufman please come down to mat A? You are fighting now.
Nice. Oh, careful now. You got to be driving forward. Now go. Now go. Now go. Now go. Good, Tate.
Fighting on mat B, Carter Vinendal, Peyton Coop. On deck, Janina Depart, Kiara Endine.
Will the following veteran men, 40 to 44 years of age, minus 90 kilograms, report to Joseki, please? Josh McKenzie of Ishiyama, Hesham Elhadazi of St. Albert, and Gerard Ford of St. Albert. Report to Joseki, please.
Fighting mat D is Natalia Kiblo and Ashley German. On deck, Braden Dixon and Dino Hernandez. Stand by Lucas Brown and Jared Hannering Alskier.
So yeah, I just want your help with the calls. I didn't want to say which was that or I missed that.
They'll tell us if it's correct.
Yeah.
They'll just correct us.
Now fighting on mat A, Warren Keem and Matthew Grills. On deck, Hope Hall and Sienna Kenner. And on standby, Indigo Pulliam and Waylon Hall.
Now fighting on mat C, Cecilia Medillo and Kiara Wesley. On deck, Mia McKenzie and Julia Sagiba. On standby, Brittany Barnes and Hannah King.
Fighting on mat B, Janina Picard, Kiara Envy.
On deck, Sophie Strong, Haley Johnson.
You'll go for blue or white? Is that another Yoko? What do you say? Sheeta to white? Yep. Keep on to who? White?
Oh no, is he full of white?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Now fighting on mat C, Mia McKenzie of Trinidad and Julia Sogiva of Uruguay. On deck, Brittany Barnes and Hannah King. On standby, Chris Buggy and Cade Kenwell.
Doesn't help with the curtains, you know, it keeps it cold or heat out.
What do you say? Oh. Is this someone in the crowd yelling then?
Yeah, I think so.
Now fighting on mat A, Hope Hall and Sierra Tanner. On deck, Indigo Pulliam and Waylon Hall. On standby, Fred Coleman and JT Hirokana.
Was that Yoko?
Hironaka.
Fighting on mat B, Sophie Strong, Haley Johnson. On deck, Jenta Clinton, Jacob Forrest.
What do you say? Was it a Yoko?
I saw him point at the ground.
Yoko blue.
Could we have a computer technician at mat A, please? Thank you.
I've seen the YouTube videos.
Yeah. Why'd you take judo? Do you have a friend in it, or just feel like it?
I wanted to take a martial arts class for a long time. Yeah.
Now fighting on mat C, Brittany Barnes and Hannah King. On deck, Heidi Canwell and Chris Buggy. On standby, Davis Johnson and Adam Mahan.
Now fighting on mat D, Sarah Wines and Lindsay McDonald. On deck, Luke Fulcher and Liam McLaughlin. Standby, Tufan Buneman and Jagger Newton-Cook.
Girls seem to play pretty defensively, I've noticed. Even their offensive moves aren't defensive.
Now fighting on mat A, Indigo Pulliam and Waylon Hall. On deck, Fred Coleman and JT Hironaka. And on standby, Blake Sudo and Josh Price.
On the white or blue?
Fighting on mat B, Genta Quinton, Jacob Gorodetsky. On deck, Byron
Yeah, I got into judo because I used to wrestle my
Alexander
brothers a lot. I
Wilson.
have 5 brothers. So.
Neil used to be here now.
Oh, did he?
I wrestled with my friends too. Yeah, I figure it's just a good skill to have.
You guys okay here?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Now fighting on mat C, Heidi Canwell and Chris Buggy.
that the athletes are
On
off
deck,
the mat.
Davis Johnson,
Both of them,
Adam
before you
Mahan.
clear that.
On standby, Ian Kim
Can we get a
and
medal on
Susan
that?
Gray.
Okay? The reason is, it can be disputed while they're still on the mat. Once they leave the mat, they can't dispute it.
Okay.
Okay?
Fighting on mat B, Byron Edwardson, Alexander Wilson. On deck, Lachlan Young, Daniel Pawlowski.
Those two are really the same age.
Joseph Drake, please report to mat C.
Now fighting on mat A, Fred Coleman and JT Hironaka. On deck, Blake Sudo and Josh Price. On standby, Hayden Price-Bonnell and Joshua Hamilton.
Fighting on mat B, Lachlan Young, Daniel Pawlowski. On deck, Carter Bienendahl, Jake Primrose.
What's this called again? Sase Tommy?
Now fighting on mat C, Davis Johnson of Uruguay and Adam Mayan from Villasenchi. On
I've been
deck,
here for 4 years. but I'm
Ian
not from
Kim
here.
and Joseph Drake. On
Originally Washington
standby,
State.
Corey Haas and Gabe Gerbad.
Oh, from Calgary? Red Deer?
Actually,
Bowden, okay.
when I say near, I mean it's quite good.
What was that, was Ari or Yuko?
This is Ari.
For which color?
I didn't notice it took
I'm just gonna guess one and then keep correcting me. Is that Yuko?
That was a Yuko for the Carolinas on top.
I can't see which one's on top.
It's blue.
Or is it Sase?
Oh no, wait, it's not.
Oh, blue's on the bottom.
I think, is that a hold down?
Yeah, I just clicked on it. I hope white's on the top.
I think he is. I was gonna say something.
Okay.
Yeah, white's on top.
Can you manually sound the buzzer?
Yeah, if you press on E-Pawn.
Now fighting on mat A,
if you
Blake
find
Sudo
that
and Josh Price.
you
On deck,
missed,
Hayden Price
say, by
Bonnell
3
and
seconds
Joshua
or 5
Hamilton.
seconds,
And on
there's
standby,
nothing wrong with
Naomi
you
Kaufman
to
and Paul.
override
Now
that.
fighting on mat C,
Okay, and
Ian
if they
Kim
ask you,
and Joseph
say that you
Drake.
missed 3 seconds,
On deck,
so you're
Corey
allowed to do
Haas
that.
and Gabe Gerbad.
And likewise,
On
if you
standby,
forget that,
Logan Balin
you don't
and
have any
Justin
flags, do you?
Regan.
What you're going to have to do is try to catch the referee and say, look, that time was actually so many seconds.
Jake Primrose. On deck, Garrett Endine, Sheila White.
Yeah. I wish they just have a blue gi for every match.
Well, they're expensive.
Ooh.
Jersey pump.
Blue, yeah. No.
Fighting on mat B, Sierra Endine, Sheila White. On deck,
I can see
Sophie
kids like
Strong,
Whip saying,
Kayla Morehouse.
I don't hate you or we're still friends.
Now fighting on mat C, Corey Haas and Gabe Gearman. On deck, Logan Malin and Justin Wiegum. On standby, Noah Nobler and Madison Johnston.
I think you'd be more interested in throws, grappling, or submission holds. In judo, what parts are you most interested in? Yeah, throws, grappling, or submission holds. Or submission techniques, I guess. Oh, is he?
Backward game!
Would the following people please report to mat B? U13 boys plus 60 kilograms, Gabriel McLaughlin and Jaden Leaders.
Oh, okay.
Now fighting on mat C, Logan Malin and Justin Wiegum. On deck, Noah Nobler and Madison Johnson. On standby, Espina Christou and Cecilia Medillo.
You'll go for blue?
Now fighting on mat A, Hayden Christ-Bonnell and Joshua Hamilton. On deck is Yomi Kaufman and Hope Hall. And on standby is Sierra Tanner and Olivia Martin.
Now fighting on mat D, Rayanne Chenier and Natalia Casello. On deck, Dino Hironalis and Kelton Magatal. Standby, Jared Karen Bowser and Samuel Udma.
Go downstairs where the change rooms are.
Fighting on mat B, Sophie Strong, Kayla Morehouse. On deck, Jacob Gorutsky, Byron Edwards.
What does this mean?
Now fighting on mat C, Noah Nobler and Madison Johnson. On deck, Espina Christou and Cecilia Medillo. On standby, Brittany Barnes and Mia McKenzie.
And one time you had to come up and tell us it was Yoko from blue.
Last two seasons, it's all like that.
On to white?
Now fighting on mat C, Espina Christou and Cecilia Medillo. On deck, Brittany Barnes and Mia McKenzie. On standby, Julia Sadiva and Hannah King.
Have a half after the game.
Veteran men, 40 to 44, minus 90 kilograms. Your category will be competing when the under 18s compete.
We didn't find it last night.
I didn't know you could hit Rosari and then, I didn't know you could hit Osokomi and then Rosari and have the factor it. That's better to do it that way too.
Fighting on mat B, Jacob Kowalski, Byron Edwardson. On deck, Graham Northway, Jenta Quinton.
Now fighting on mat A, Hayden Christ-Bonnell and Joshua Hamilton. On deck, now fighting on mat A is Kiyomi Hoffman and Hope Hall. On deck is Maria Martin and Sierra Tanner. On standby, Waylon Hall and Coleman.
Now fighting on mat C, Brittany Barnes and Mia McKenzie. On deck, Julia Sadiva and Anna King. On standby, Heidi McDaniel and Simon Sorsi.
What do you have at 1 o'clock? What do you have at 1 o'clock? Oh. How much does it cost to compete? This one, 40, 50 bucks. Were you here yesterday when we were loading up the mats and everything? We got here at 7:30 and got to unload all these trucks and then put all the under stuff on and then the mats on top of it. Kept us so low. These are really.
Now fighting on mat A, Maria Martin and Sierra Tanner. On deck, Waylon Hall and Fred Coleman. On standby, Blake Sudo and Hayden Christ-Bonnell.
Fighting on mat B, Graham Northway, Jenta Quinton. On deck, Gabriel McLaughlin, Jaden Reeves.
Are your kids here?
Now, fighting on mat C, Julia Serpiva and Hannah King. On deck, Heidi Canwell and Simon Sorcy. On standby, Davis Johnson and Jan Bruce Jarnicki.
Fighting on mat B, Gabriel McLaughlin, Jaden Leanders. On deck, Daniel Pawlowski, Carter Maria. Fighting now on mat D is Liam McLaughlin and Paul Burrill. On deck, Topan Widema and Philip Scannon. Standby, Dino Hiranopoulos and Udom. Fighting on mat B, Daniel Pawlowski, Carter Bienendahl. On deck, Shayla White, Sophie Strong.
Let's go, go hard. Keep going, keep going. Got to get around her. Pull it back, pull it back. Turn it. Turn it backwards. Go, 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 go.
Mat D will be starting U15 in about 8 matches. So if I can get the following people to the area to begin warming up. Aaron Wearer from Lethbridge, Caden Redneck, Preston, Delton Schuhart, Arashi, Devin White, North Capital, Milo Goy, Dawson Creek, Mason Sanders from Toroko, and Fulbright Baranda from Kotagoy. Also to mat D, Fuya Quinton from Raymond, Makuziak Petal from Lethbridge, Gabe Edwards from Prince George, Benjamin Hendrick Takayashi, Christian Hill from Lethbridge, Damian Ikowski from Selkirk, Travis Mills, Saskatoon, and Joshua Guthrie from Prince Albert.
There you go, squeeze it. Hold on to that arm.
Now fighting on mat A, Waylon Hall and Grant Coleman. On deck, Blake Sudo and Caden Price-Connell. And on standby, Court Hamilton and Alexander Price.
Atta girl, keep fighting it, keep working it.
What do what's it called if one of them waves but the other one doesn't?
Doesn't override it because you got 2 or 3 green and 1
thing, and then you got an odd man out. So whatever they truly agree on, that's what it is.
Now fighting on mat C, KD Canwell and Simon Sorsey. On deck, Davis Johnson and Jan Kościanecki. On standby, Gabe Gearbab and Ian Kim.
Now fighting on mat A, Blake Sudo and Caden Price-Funnel. On deck, Court Hamilton, Alexander Price. On standby, Jordan Lazaruk and Joshua Hill.
Fighting on mat B, Shayla White, Sophie Strong. On deck, Jacob Korupski, Graham Norwood.
Now fighting on mat C, Davis Johnson and Jan Kościanecki. On deck, Gabe Gearbab and Ian Kim. On standby, Joseph Drake and Corey Haas.
These kids, when they're sitting there flopping over each other with their arms and legs flying everywhere, I feel like I'm watching a bunch of puppies. Yeah. You found the white? I thought that was a hold down. Keep on to white. You said he trains with the adults? Yeah, well, kids class.
Fighting on mat B, Jacob Gorodetsky, Graham Norwood. On deck, Jaden Leenders, Gabriel McLaughlin.
Now fighting on mat C, Gabe Gearbab and Ian Kim. On deck, Joseph Drake and Corey Haas. On standby, Noah Knobler and Kira Westlake.
Now fighting on mat A, Josh Price and Caden Price Bottle. On deck, Court Hamilton and Alexander Price, and on standby, Jordan Lazarick and Joshua Hill. Pardon this. So now fighting on mat A, Court Hamilton and Alexander Price.
Go, Gabe. Come on, kids. Gabe, watch Leo Soto. Don't get in that rocky. Go, Gabe. Come on, Gabe.
They're spinning around, I was like, so one of them has a blue suck off thing, the other one has blue underwear. It looks the same.
You're okay, Gabe. Let's go. Keep going. Let's go, Gabe. Come on. Come on, Gabe. Let's go, bud. Come on, Gabe. Do it. Go for it. Yeah! Good job, Gabe. Keep going. Keep going. No. Let you go. Keep going, Gabe. Gabe, do it again. Good, buddy. Gabe, do it again. Do it again, Gabe. Go. Keep going. Do it again. Do it again.
Now fighting on mat D is Dino Hirquist and Samuel Udom. On deck, Lee Collinson and Emiko Taramura. Standby, Paul Burrell and Nicolo
Which one were do you know either of them?
Just see when they start to figure stuff out and then they one of the remembrances.
Yeah. Go for it. Yeah. I like that one where you try it and it's trying it didn't work and then you switch into something else and it worked great. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's
Fighting on mat B, Jaden Leonards, Gabriel McLaughlin. On deck, Justin Mikoski, Dean Lagodin.
Now fighting on mat C, Joseph Drake and Corey Haas. On deck, Noah Knobler and Kira Westlake. On standby, Cecilia Marie Medillo and Paige Coleman.
With the following people, please report to mat B. U15 boys minus 66 kilograms, Tanner Sudo, Colton Davey, Nathan Newton, Zachary German, Rory McKenzie, Brandon Morrison, Jack Stevenson. U15 boys minus 38 kilograms, Adam Prias, Nesky, Thomas Hirsch, Brett Metiger, Isaac Coleman, Max Brown, Reed Collinson, Taylor Shaws. U15 girls minus 48 kilograms, Alexandra Shank, Jordan Pedersen, Losen Shishansi, Jessica Curry, Megan Covey.
Turn, Joseph. Push it forward, Joseph. Go forward. Throw forward, Joseph.
Now fighting on mat A, Josh Price and Caden Price Bonnell. On deck, Jordan Lazarek and Joshua Hill. On standby, Sierra Tanner and Kiyomi Kaufman.
Was it a bad break fall, I guess? Then it gets time.
Good.
Now fighting on mat C, Noah Dobler and Kira Westlake. On deck, Cecilia Medillo and Paige Bowman. On standby, Heidi Canwell and David Johnson.
I was a bit late this morning because I was driving my wife to the airport.
Yeah, let's go.
What time did this start? 8:15?
Now fighting on mat A, Jordan Lazarek and Joshua Hill. On deck, Sierra Tanner, Kiyomi Kaufman. On standby, Hope Hall, Maria Martin.
Just broke that up. Looked like they were still doing stuff.
Let's go, Kira.
Oh!
Okay, get out of there.
Yoko for white? Yep.
Nolan Elson and Jesse Craver to mat D, please.
Fighting on mat B, Justin Ikoski, Dean Bogodan. On deck, Tammy Goto, Kamiko Kamstra.
Fine.
That's a call. They start waving his hand right before it rang.
Now fighting on mat A, Kiyomi Kaufman and Sierra Tanner. On deck, Hope Hall and Maria Martin. On standby, Waylon Hall, Zachary Render.
Fighting on mat B, Tammy Goto, Kamiko Kamstra. On deck, Byron Edwardson, Jemta Quinton.
They started waving his hand right before the buzzer went off, so it didn't count.
Now fighting on mat C, Cecilia Medillo and Paige Bolton. On deck, Heidi Canwell and David Johnson. On standby, Ian Kim and Corey Haas.
Okay, Paige, tough it up.
Oh, show her who's boss. That was a hold down for a second.
Ian Kim and Corey Haas, please report to mat C.
Now fighting on mat A, Hope Hall. Now fighting on mat A is Hope Hall.
Fighting on mat D is Matthias Schneck and Damian Waynes for a gold medal. On deck, Kylie McDonald, Rasheen White, also gold medal. Standby Nolan Asselson and Jesse Craver for the final gold medal in U13.
Now fighting on mat A, Hope Hall and Maria Martin. On deck, Waylon Hall and Zachary Render.
Now fighting on mat C, Katie Canwell of St. Albert and David Johnson of Courtois. On deck, Ian Kim and Corey Haas. On standby, Kira Westlake and Paige Coleman.
Fighting on mat B, Byron Edwardson, Genta Quinton. On deck, Rory McKenzie, Brandon Morrison.
Oh! Sorry for blue.
Can I get the following U15 girls minus 52 kilograms to mat D? Laura Jane Simmons from Hart, Amanda Beaton from Me 10, Alexander Gayon from Chalide, Morgan N. Dean from Aberdeen, and Sadie Pinkston from Nunavut.
Corey Hall, please report to mat C. Corey Hall, please report to mat C.
Mat B, on deck, Rory McKenzie, Brandon Morrison.
Yellow wristband, white t-shirt. Oh, yeah.
Now fighting on mat C, Ian Kim and Corey Haas. On deck, Kira Westlake and Paige Coleman. On standby, Joel Demir and Declan Harding.
Oh, okay. Top 20 or 30 in the world? Is she competing later today?
She'll be competing tomorrow. All the rounds are like
Oh, okay.
except for the veteran rounds on last year.
Can the following people please report to mat B? Rory McKenzie, Brandon Morrison, Tanner Sudo, Colton Davey, Nathan Newton, Zachary Durlin.
Sorry, she hasn't broken up yet.
Fighting on mat B, Rory McKenzie, Brandon Morrison. On deck, Tanner Sudo, Colton Davey.
I'd like to call the following athletes to mat C, U15, boys minus 55 kilograms. Alex Lee, Mitchell Wolf, Joshua Falker, David Wu, Samad Quillo, Jesse Alvarson, and Levi Price. Please report to mat C. Also to mat C, boys U15 plus 66 kilograms. Jeffrey Hanks, Shane Melasson, Andrew Tucker, Darian James Pizza, Joey Koch, Alexander Ejnowicz, Jordan Adam, and Jean-François Fortier. Please report to mat C.
Fighting on mat B, Rory McKenzie, Brandon Morrison. On deck, Tanner Sudo, Colton Davey.
Now fighting on mat A, Waylon Hall and Catherine Render. On deck is Josh Price and Cohen Heatman. On standby, Court Hamilton and Cameron McKinnon.
Gold medal match on mat D, Kylie McDonald and Roisin White. On deck, Nolan Asselson and Jesse Craver. Standby will be the first U15, Milo Gray and Mason Saunders.
Fighting on mat B, Tanner Sudo, Colton Davies. On deck, Nathan Newton, Zachary Hammond.
I'm gonna go get some drink or something.
Do you know what age groups are competing Sunday afternoon?
Are you wanting a break as well, or?
No, actually, I went for down. One of the other guys. We have a good system going. So
Oh, good. You guys got food here anyway, so that's awesome.
Now fighting on mat C, Kiara Westlake and Paige Coleman. On deck, Joel Demare and Declan Harding. On standby, Gabe Girard and Joseph Drake.
Sideways, go back! Go hard! Go hard!
Mason Sanders to mat D.
Now fighting on mat A, Josh Price, Cohen Heatman. On deck, Court Hamilton and Cameron McKinnon. On standby, Joshua Hill and Matthew Grove.
Oh, yeah! Yeah! Go hard! Nice try, nice try. Hold on to that arm.
We will now begin U15 on mat D. Fighting first, Milo Guay and Mason Saunders. On deck, Aaron Verer and Caden Rendeck. Standby, Delton Snort and Devin White.
Don't stop. Go to your mark, baby. Don't stop, baby. Don't worry about what they're saying. Look at me. Hey, look at me. You're out.
We get. So what's the? It's got enough half the U13.
Okay, get your grip.
Whether it was not on that it was called. To me, it looked like 190. That's so hard to tell. So is this your cycling time or cycling?
Yeah, right here. This is what you see.
I was in that chair and I'm trying to look at the time now.
Fighting on mat B, Nathan Newton, Zachary Hammond. On deck, Max Brown, Reed Collins.
Here we go. Here we go. Come on now. Show some spirit. Attack.
I had the line on it. She was still.
Come on, Kira. Nice try.
Yeah, I don't think they can see this properly.
Now fighting on mat C, Joel Demaire and Declan Harding. On deck, Gabe Girard and Joseph Drake. On standby, Noah Nobler and Cecilia Medero.
It's amazing how much more you have to think about.
It's a procedural shit that causes you all this grief.
Yeah.
The jiva part's roughly the same. So you can't fix this guy.
I tried it before earlier, but if everything shifted up 3 inches. So it's like,
But is the monitor problem?
well, I don't know.
Everything else works. Switch the that.
Well, that's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to actually take this one off and see if it.
Yeah.
Because it may be.
See, we can see that.
Oh, they're busy. Pat grabbed by White. You didn't see it.
Well, no. They probably took the camera. They want it. It'll be there. It'll be here. It'll be here.
Fighting on mat B, Max Brown, Reed Collinson. On deck, Adam Cruz, Sarnecki, and Thomas Burns. Fighting on mat B, Adam Cruz, Charleski, and Thomas Burns. On deck, Nathan Newton, Zachary German.
Now fighting on mat C, Gabe Girard and Joseph Drake. On deck, Noah Nobler and Cecilia Medillo. On standby, U15, Samad Quimlu and Jesse Alverson.
Fighting now, mat D is Aaron Bearer and Caden Rendeck. On deck, Delphin Sharp and Devin White. Stand by, Huya Quinton and Isaac
Hold up.
Petal.
Stand. Hold up. The last match where
where you asked about whether he grabbed the leg, you said it was inconclusive. Did you bounce on the market?
Yes, because they both saw it was intentional. I confirmed it was them, and even the athlete went, hey, grab that.
Gabe, you're okay. I'm related.
So you saw it? The video is inconclusive.
Clean up to mat B. Clean up to mat B.
Because you didn't know what it was. So you're saying it wasn't that bad? You didn't know that bad? Okay. Keep going.
Come on, Gabe, let's go. Backward. I like it. I like it, let's go. Come on, Gabe, you're all right. Finish! Come on, Gabe. You gotta get out. Put your hands on his chest. Put your hands on your chest and make your face.
How many seconds is this guy?
I thought the ruling.
It doesn't look like he's going to get out.
That's right.
Fighting now on match D, Delton Sherritt and Devin White on deck, Julia Quinton and Mackenzie Peddle. Stand by Gabe Edwards and Benjamin Kendrick.
Fighting now on match A is Emma Tasanovic and Ophelia Wallace.
Now fighting on mat C, Noah Nobler and Cecilia Medillo. On deck, Samad Quimlu and Jesse Halverson. On standby, Alex Lee and Mitchell Wolf.
Okay, babe, go. There's the hot stuff there. Go, Rumbles! Oh, okay, sorry. Thank you.
On deck for mat A is Emma Tasanovic and Ophelia Wallace.
Joshua Falker, please report to mat C. Joshua Falker, please report to mat C.
Fighting on match B, Nathan Newton, Zachary Germany. On deck, Brett Mittenberg, Isaac
Crossing 1, 2.
Fighting now on mat D is Foya Quinton, Gabe Edwards and Benjamin Kendrick. Stand by Shin Hill and Damian Ikoski.
on mat B, Brett Metier, Isaac Pulliam. On deck, Alexandra Shen, Jordan Pedersen.
Now fighting on mat A, Emma Tasanovic and Ophelia Wallace. On deck, Cameron McKinnon and Warren Kim.
Mat B on deck, Alexandra Shank, Jordan Pedersen. Fighting on mat B, Alexandra Shank, Jordan Pedersen. On deck, Lausanne Shishani and Jessica Curry.
On mat D right now, Christian Hill, Amy Nikoski. Deck, Travis. Stand by Lauren Hart and Amanda Beaton. First. On D should be Hill.
U15 now since it was, or U18?
And I need a new mic.
U18. Okay, so U15 no should be no.
Right now? 3 minutes?
So we go to much information. So this is U15.
Fighting on mat B, Lausanne Shishani and Jessica Curry. On deck, Jack Stevenson, Rory McKenzie.
And then no. So where does that come in? Oh, this here. GS.
Yeah, you don't click it yet.
Right, I understand.
Now fighting on mat A, Cameron McKinnon and Warren Kim. On deck, Ophelia Wallace and Emma Tesarovic.
On deck at each, Stuart 3. Stand by Lorna Hart and Amanda Beaton.
Fighting on mat B, Jack Stevenson, Rory McKenzie. On deck, Colton Davey, Nathan Newton.
Can the following athletes please report to mat C, U15 girls, minus 57 kilograms. Amara Jarvina, Miranda Benil, Maria Levors-Miska, Alicia Fiandor, Michaela Timoni, and Taylor Wallen. Please report to mat C. Now fighting on mat C, Samad Quinlu and Jesse Alverson. On deck, Alex Lee and Mitchell Wolf. On standby, Joshua Falter and David Wu. This is U15.
Fighting on mat B, Colton Davey, Nathan Newton. On deck, Zachary German, Tanner Sudo.
Can the following athletes please report to mat C? Girls, minus 44 kilograms. Virginia Ahmed, Teya Podieska, Jessica Brownell. Please report to mat C.
Now fighting on mat A, Ophelia Wallace, Emma Tasanovic. On deck, Tyler Croston and Maxwell Young. On standby, Cedric Lee McCrae and Warren Kim.
Skillfully get into their muscle.
Come on, pull back.
Fighting on mat B, Zachary German, Tanner Sudo. On deck, Taylor Shows, Max Brown.
No, get him, get him!
Yeah, on white, I think.
Come on, grab his belt!
Fighting on mat B, Taylor Shouse, Max Brown. On deck, Thomas Kurtz, Brett Metivier.
The last I remember was separation, no separation.
Come on, just a minute.
How's the scorekeeping going?
That's the last I heard too. Or recall. But I haven't seen it recently, so I read like Des Moines.
Fighting now on mat D, Lorna Jane Simmons and Amanda Eaton. On deck, Alexandra Gayon and Morgan Endine. Stand by Fulbright, Baranda, and Mia Laguay.
Change it to what?
What's the number? Oh. How do I change that?
Let's keep going down.
What's it supposed to be? 2?
1.
It's a new tournament. Nice. There we
Oh, because it's U15 now?
Yeah, we just switched to U15. I forgot to change that other thing.
Okay.
Each one of those U15s and 50s are different tournaments. That's the reason why I broke back to one.
That's better. Well, we rather than that. Did you ever go to a hockey tournament?
I've been to one hockey tournament.
I played hockey for a long time, so in my mind I'm kind of comparing this to a hockey tournament.
Oh yeah?
Just in terms of the responses from
Now fighting on mat C, Alex Lee and Mitchell Wolf. On deck, Joshua Falker and David Wu. On standby, Jeffrey Hanks and Shane Malençon.
Fighting now, mat D is Alexandra Gagnon, Morgan Eden. On deck, Roy Baranda and Milo Gray. Standby, Caden Rendek, Tim Sharp.
Now fighting on mat A, Tyler Costron and Maxwell Young. On deck is Cedric Lee McCrae and Matthew Grill.
You can see the difference in competitiveness of these guys.
These guys are intense.
Ooh, blue got Epon. Blue got Epon. I don't see any waving, so it's not disputed.
Now fighting on mat C, Joshua Falker and David Wu. On deck, Jeffrey Hayes and Shane Malençon. On standby, Andrew Tucker and Darius Jinsipia.
Not so much that. I just I don't want to push anything, but if anybody sees like this is
Right now on mat D should be Fulbright Baranda and Milo Gray. First call for Milo Gray. On deck, Caden Rendek and Dalton Chart. Standby, Devin White and Aaron Vera.
They'll go to blue, I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, he signaled white, bloody white, and I said, they put it on blue. That's why I called it.
It's so hard to tell who's who. It's both a
There's no hold here, right?
There's what?
There's no hold here.
No hold, no.
Yeah. Blue's on.
Cleanup, mat B.
Fighting now on mat D is Caden Rendek and Dalton Short. On deck, Devin White and Aaron Vera. Standby, McIsaac Cuddle and Benjamin Kendrick.
Oh, that's a penalty.
I know.
I'm not sure. No, I think it was for. Ooh, hold down. Hold down to Blue. Blue has something to hold down.
Not this?
Yeah, I just leave on the hold down for
Now fighting on mat A, Cedric Lee McRae and Matthew Grills. On deck, Emma Testanovic and Ophelia Wallace.
No, the penalty was for something that happened during the match. I don't think they paid you a penalty for taking too long to fix your lead.
Probably not. That seems.
Can coach for Max Brown
It's time out right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that being a problem.
I mean, maybe if you're deliberately taking a long time to like catch your breath and recover and taking unnecessarily long, then they might.
Yeah, I like this judo thing. It's cool.
Yeah, I know, eh? My wife does karate, and she's always jealous that they never get competitions.
They never get competitions?
No.
What about kickboxing?
I'm not sure about kickboxing.
It's like, I wanted to try kickboxing just because I know my legs are comparatively a lot stronger than my arms.
Okay.
Now fighting on mat
That
C,
means it would be good for
Jeffrey
sweeps.
Hayes and Shane Melanson. On deck, Andrew Tucker and Darian Tisha.
Sweeping is nice.
On
I
standby,
like it when your technique's
Joey
good enough where you
Coop
can read
and
both legs in one
Alexander
go and then just call flat and
Vesnovich.
actually hard. It's definitely knee pawn. These kids are a bit bigger.
Fighting now on mat D, Mackay Pedal and Benjamin Kendrick. On deck, Damian Nikowski and Joshua Guthrie. Standby, Sadie Pinkson and Laura Jane Simmons.
Simmons?
What?
Did they just say Fitzsimmons?
I don't know. Are you Simmons?
I'm a Fitzsimmons.
I didn't hear it.
How's it going? Good.
Clean up on mat B. Clean up mat B.
Now fighting on mat C, Andrew Tucker from Nunavut.
This one guy who had a tournament, he was really old and had a
from
walker.
the Yukon.
I asked him if he did judo.
On
He said, I
deck,
did judo for 15
Joey
years.
Coop
I said, oh,
and
yeah?
Alexander
He's
Vesnovich.
like, oh, yeah.
On standby, Jordan Adams and Jean-François Fortier.
I use his walker. And so, a lot of old people fall over, injure themselves, and break their hip or whatever. You know, it went up in a wheelchair and die earlier. For me, I just kicked the darn thing out of the way and did it.
Fighting now on mat D, Damian Nikowski, Joshua Guthrie. On deck, Sadie Pinkson and Lorna Jane Simmons. Standby, Amanda Beaton and Alexandra Gale.
What's that?
I like this guy.
Yeah, that's fierce. Got some, hold down.
Is that white? Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop? What's going on?
I don't know. Stop. Hit stop. Hit stop.
What does that mean?
Judo blue?
So.
Judo blue?
Oh, Shido. I thought you said judo. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it's judo.
Get ready to
Start the.
start the time. Start the time.
Yep.
That's correct. Yep.
Oh, yeah. How many seconds does this go?
20.
It was at 5, and it reset to 0.
How many seconds were on there?
Five before
There was already 5 on there. So do I.
Wes was checking.
Yeah, okay.
Is that any pawn?
Oh, it's the time is good. So. Yeah, it's Nippon.
Yeah, because he raised a Nippon hand than he did, and he didn't, but 2 is majority rule. So.
Right was the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are the same color belts.
Yeah.
And it was like on the far side of that.
Once these guys are off, I want to take the scoreboard just for 2 seconds.
For sure, yeah.
Okay.
So, just gonna wait till they get off the mat.
Fighting on mat B,
Okay, I just want to make sure the sound was all right. Okay.
On deck, Isaac Pulliam, Adam Cruz,
Now fighting on mat C, Joey Klug, Selkirk, and Alexander Esnowich from Nunavut. On deck, Jordan Adams and Jean-François Fortier. On standby, Amara Jarvinen and Miranda Belial.
This is going to be confusing.
What?
So they're both wearing blue.
Oh no. Okay. Slightly skinnier one is blue belt.
With the darker hair.
Yeah, darker hair, blue belt.
They just got no color on it.
Fighting now at D is Sadie Kingston and Laura Jane Simmons. On deck, Amanda Beaton and Alexander Gayon. Standby, Mason Sanders and Fulbright Berenda.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Oh, he tapped out.
The judges haven't called it, have they? Oh, okay, now it's like on.
One of the security guys
Fighting on mat B, Isaac Pulliam, Adam Cruz, on deck, Megan Kuhn and Alexandra Shen.
It means that,
Now fighting on mat C, Jordan Adams and Jean-François Fortier. On deck, Amara Jarvinen and Miranda Belial. On standby, Alicia Kendall and Michaela Timoni.
the white belt had lighter, had blonde hair, so we decided to be.
Yeah, that was all. Yeah, I don't know if that was skinnier too.
That might actually be easier, just get some like blue and white dye and
dye their hair.
Yeah.
For the competition.
Yeah. Afterwards, you can spray it out. Translate on my phone, I can translate things into English, from English into Japanese.
Now fighting on mat C, Amara Jarvinen of Burnaby and Miranda Belial of Prince Albert. On deck, Alicia Fiondor and Michaela Timoni. On standby, Virginia Mermet and Teya Kodyaska. Now fighting on mat C, Alicia Fendlor and Michaela Timoni. On deck, Virginia Nemeth and Teya Kolyaska. On standby, Levi Price and Samad Quimlu.
Fighting now on mat D, Amanda Beaton and Alexander Gaillon. On deck, Mason Sanders and Fulbright Baranda. Standby, Caden Rendek and Devin White.
So is this correct then? I thought it was white. I had it.
Rosario was for white.
Yeah, that's what I had.
Fighting on mat B.
Oh, so this
Megan Ruth Alexandra Shea. On deck, Jordan Pedersen, Lisanne Shishani.
He's going to practice now.
Wow. So did you notice, or did you really think that you got Rosario?
So is it supposed to be white? Oh, here it goes. Okay, we'll get it sorted out now.
Can you guys scroll that screen at all? She's up front now. You can barely see the U15 and the white now.
We know. They tried to fix it.
They can't fix it.
So is this score correct here?
Next up on mat D will be Mason Saunders and Fulbright Baranda. On deck will be Caden Rendek and Devin White. Standby, Aaron Hewer and Dalton Sharp.
Did you guys change that to Yiping was white?
Now fighting on mat C, Virginia Nemeth and Teya Kolyaska, both from Lethbridge. On deck, Levi Price and Samad Quimlu. On standby, Mitchell Wolf and Joshua Falker.
Fighting on mat B. Jordan Pedersen, Lisanne Shishani. On deck, Brandon Morrison, Jack Stevenson.
Yeah, that last one, is that supposed to be on blue? Because I think I clicked on white.
What is this? So white's on top. Is she going to get four out of this? Or? I don't know. All we do is whatever try to record what the judges say. If you get it wrong, the judge will correct. So they started out. Yeah. Okay. So if there is a fault there, then it's not our bad. So they've got it. Yeah. Ooh, nice. She didn't get anything for that?
Joe, what are you doing?
Eating.
Eating what?
Food.
You want to come operate this camera? Bring your chair.
Well, that's an interesting turn. That's a good technique.
Bring your chair. Bring your chair. Don't leave it there.
Fighting on mat B, Brandon Morrison, Jack Stevenson. On deck, Colton Davey, Zachary German.
Sometimes it's if they have an injury, sometimes it's just for the feel of extra tightness to make the hand feel comfortable. Sometimes you get rub burns or just to protect you from rub burns.
Whichever way, yeah, I know, we're interchangeable. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, it's good. I'm really
good. You getting the hang of the scoreboard there?
Fighting on mat Colton Davey, Zachary German. On deck, Tanner Sudo, Nathan Tate.
I miss what he said.
Me too. I'll stop bugging you.
Alright. Someone won, and it's probably the right one.
There's enough Cheetos. Okay, yeah, how about you take over from it? I need a little break.
Now fighting on mat C, Levi Price, Prince George, and Samad Quinlu. On deck, Mitchell Wolf and Joshua Falker. On standby, David Wu and Alex Lee.
Can I please Michael Gray, Mason Saunders, and Fulbright Grant to mat D?
I've competed in small tournaments, not big ones.
Tanner Sudo, Nathan Newton. On deck, Reed Collinson, Taylor Shells.
Yuko Blue.
Fighting on mat B, Reed Collinson, Taylor Shells.
Is it a hold
On
now?
deck, Thomas Mertz, Isaac Pulliam.
Oh no, it's because he has his foot. It was a Yuko, then he waved it. Oop, stop. Ooh, he's going for a choke. Alright, dude. He had a good set for a Kami Shiho. For Tommy. Is it Shiho? Was that a hold down? It is, right? For white.
For U15 boys, Noah Tetzel, Alexi Biag, Atlas Blanchet Van Aaron Ash, Isaac Brown, McRae Kiguchi, Brandon Edwards,
Remember how many
Bert
seconds it was
Bernier,
on?
Liam Moss, Jack Kuriam, Walter Friesen, Quinn Dunphy, and Warren
When you
King,
do
who come down to Matt
stop
A.
the time and you start it again, doesn't the Osai Kumi carry on?
This one doesn't seem to.
Let's see here.
And U15 girls, Sarah Perks,
Yeah, when you
Chloe
stop it, I think
Heftit,
it goes away.
April Tucker, Kella McKenzie, Naomi Chan, and Anastasia Lisick, who come from Matt A. And U15 boys, Ryan Russell, Brendan Yakura, Connor Sluer, Adam Thompson, and Malcolm Key, who's also come down to Matt A.
The two Yokos? Was that two Yokos?
Fighting now in Mat D is Travis Mills and Christian Hill. On deck, Gabe Edwards and Fuya Quinton. Standby, Milo Boy and Mason Sanders.
Yeah, that's really weird.
So wait, so I had this going, then I hit stop the time, and then it discontinued it when I paused the time?
I think you stopped it here, which I think, I don't know if that was the right thing to do or not, but
yeah.
Now fighting on Mat C, Mitchell Wold of Oxford, and Joshua
I'd like to
Balfour of
experiment with that,
Uruguay.
bring the next matchup a number.
On deck, David
Well, I guess I
Wu
could lower
and
that.
Alex Lee.
I'll just ask
On standby, Jeffrey
another guy when he
Hayes
gets
and
back.
Andrew Tucker.
these are new guys.
They both stood up. I wonder why they both stood up.
Oh, he needs to go.
Oh no. Two white belts, two blue belts with white Ds. I hope they don't spin very much.
So this guy's gonna rush him with his blue.
Have your attention please, can Kelly Tucker, Kelly Thornton, please report to Joe Saki. Kelly Thornton, please report to Joe Saki.
Fonda White. I'm glad that match
Fighting
didn't
on
last
Mat B, Thomas Hertz, Isaac Pulliam. On deck, Adam Cruz.
There's a cycling time, and then they stop the time, and they start it again. Will the Osai Kumi drop off?
It shouldn't. Are you stopping it just
Now fighting
right
on
there,
Mat
right?
C, David Wu, Tokugawa, and Alex
then I
Lee
started again,
of
and the Osai Kumi
Regina.
disappeared.
On deck, Jeffrey Haynes and Andrew Tucker.
Oh, you think I clicked on the C?
On standby, Joey Booth.
Okay, so let's
Jordan
test it out.
Adams.
Okay.
Yeah, just for a moment.
Okay. I'm just gonna just don't.
Brad Nativier.
Okay, so I'm gonna start it.
Okay.
Osakomi White.
Nativier.
Sonomama.
Yeah. Okay. Start it again. Disappeared.
And disappeared. Okay, let me try it again. Osakomi. Stop. No. Okay, clears. That's changed the color.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
It is. I'm gonna talk with Christian.
Okay.
Because he knows this is a new Dragon one, and I'll see what's happening with it. Okay.
So we can just make sure that we.
You put it back. Take a look at it.
Before we clear it, we'll check what the numbers.
Now
you gotta make
fighting
sure.
on Mat A,
If nothing
Noah
else,
Kiesel
record
and
the
Alexis
time so
Yaz.
that you
On
can add it and
deck,
let them know. Okay?
Atlas
Okay.
Blanchet Van
Okay.
Blue and Aaron Koch. And on standby, Isaac Brown and McCray
Hang on, just
Sadaguchi.
13, yeah.
I'll check with Christian on that.
Yeah, that's pretty high strung. Oh! Keep on the blue. Oh!
Now fighting on Mat C, Jeffrey Haynes and Andrew Tucker. On deck, Joey Cooch and Jordan Adams. On standby, Maya Nevoyevska and Amara Turbinen.
I saw you there. Maybe at U of A as well, I'm not sure.
Fighting on Mat E, Adam Cruz, Sarnecki, Brett Nativier. On deck, Jessica Curry, Megan
Maybe it's a
Kubu.
girl with,
Now fighting on mat A, Atlas Blanca Benzouk and Aaron Koch. On standby or on deck, Isaac Brown and McCrae Sadaguchi. And on standby, Brandon Edwards and Burke Gregory.
Fighting now on mat D is Gabe Edwards and Foya Quinton. On deck, Milo Glenn and Nathan Saunders. Stand by Morgan Inding and Sadie Painton.
Okay. I don't have to go anywhere, so I might stick around a little longer just for fun. I didn't sign up to volunteer.
Now fighting on mat C, Jeffrey
I might
Ames
come down
and
here
Andrew Stocker.
just because my plans have changed a bit, but also I think I might have the time.
Okay.
I'll be in the area too.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm here all day, so oh.
No, not yet.
How do I clear it?
1 second. Okay, now we're going.
Grip, Andrew, grip!
When I paused it, I saw 3 different boxes on, or 6 different boxes on here. 1 plus, 1 minus, plus minus, plus minus.
So that's, you can add or subtract tags.
Oh, Epon to white? So I hit plus on any of these. Oh no, this is plus 2 hours, plus 10 seconds, and plus, this is plus 1 second.
Exactly.
Okay, I
1
see.
second, 10 seconds, 1 minute. And you can do the same thing for any of these. You can change the mat, you can change which matches.
Okay.
Plus and minus.
Now fighting on mat, Isaac Brown, McCrae Sadaguchi. On deck, Brendan Edwards and Burke Gregory. On standby, Liam Moss and Jack Kuriam.
Now fighting on mat C, Joey Cooch,
You grab someone's
Selkirk,
leg while you're
and
not on the
Jordan
ground, you're
Adams,
still standing,
Okosaka.
then that's
On deck,
you can use a match for that.
Levkovitska,
They used to be
and
illegal,
Mara
but there were
Giovanni.
whole dojos that
On
were
standby,
focused on that
Taylor
entirely.
Rowland
They never did anything else.
and Alicia
so they,
Finador.
for political reasons, they had to change it. But as far as what you'll get a Shido for, I'm not sure. Shido to white.
Fighting now on mat D, Milo Goy and Mason Saunders. On deck, Morgan Indeen and Sadie Pinkson. Standby, Alexander Gagnon and Lorna Jane Simmons.
That's nice. It starts counting automatically, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to click here in this blank space.
Yeah. This is a hold down, and so it starts counting it from there.
Yeah. So.
Epon, Rosari, Yoko, these are Shidos, and then yeah, if they get hold down, you click on blue or white.
You get out, you click to stop.
Now fighting on mat C, Maya Likoviska of Bedridge and Mara Giovanni of Burnaby. On deck, Taylor Rowland and Alicia Finador.
You click on the time to start and stop the time.
Jessica Ronald and Virginia Nemeth.
Fighting on mat B, Jessica Curry, Megan Kuhu. On deck, Losan Shishani Alexandra Shin.
Honda Blue.
A lot of the times you can see how these things are going to go.
Yeah.
I think she competed in a white
Fighting now on mat D, Morgan Endine and Sadie Pinkson. On deck, Alexander Gayon, James Simmons. Standby, Fulbright Baranda and Milo Gray.
Now fighting on mat C, Taylor Rowland and Alicia Pinador. On deck, Jessica Ronald and Virginia Nimmo. On standby, Jesse Alverson and Levi Price.
Competitors, U13 medal presentation. U13 medal presentation will take place immediately. Please come towards the warm-up area. We'll have medal presentations immediately for U13.
Fighting now on mat D is Alexander Gayon and Lorna Jane Simmons. On deck, Fulbright Baranda and Milo Gay. Standby, Travis Mills, McIsaac Petal. Fighting now on mat D will be Fulbright Baranda and Milo Gray. On deck, Travis Mills, McIsaac Petal. Standby, Gabe Edwards and Joshua Guthrie.
I think I figured
Now
something
fighting
out
on
about a
mat
handshake.
C, Jessica Ronald
Fouls are
and
required,
Virginia
handshakes
Nimmo.
are not, so handshake is
On
recognized.
deck, Jesse Alverson and Levi Price. On standby, Mitchell Wolf and David Wu.
Fighting on mat B, Roseanne Sammy
They just took off.
Alexander Shank. On deck, Tanner Sudo, Jack Stevenson.
White almost had it, the blue just got in front and did what she was trying to do.
Your attention please for just a minute. If any athletes have bags or coats fighting alcove, can you please make sure they're cleaned out? Any bags in the alcove, going down to the change rooms, you need to clean those bags out of there, please.
So they've obviously been assigned blue and white before we get
U13 presentation right now. 13 medal presentation. The warm-up mat right now.
Sometimes they'll be a white gig.
Fighting on mat D is Fulbright Baranda and Milo Gay. On deck, Travis Mills and McIsaac Petal. Standby, Gabe Edwards and Joshua Guthrie.
Now fighting on mat C, Jesse Alverson and Levi Price. On deck, Mitchell Wolf and David Wu.
Also, his white thing, it's covering his blue thing off, so you can tell. Did you get a shirt? Yeah. Oh, never mind. Yours looks different from mine.
Yeah, they got like 3 different styles.
Mine's a large.
Mine is too.
Now fighting on mat C, Mitchell Wolf and David Wu. On deck, Jesse Alverson and Levi Price. On standby, Alex Lee and Joshua Falker.
Fighting now on mat D is Travis Mills and McIsaac Petal. On deck, Gabe Edwards and Joshua Guthrie. Standby, Mason Saunders and Fulbright Baranda.
Is that correct?
I think so.
Go, David.
Yeah, I didn't think there was a
that Yoko?
I think so.
To white? Is that Yoko to white?
Yeah, if it was to anybody, it would have been to white there, yeah.
Can I have Emma Norquay and Anna Koviet to mat D, U15 girls minus 42.
David.
Just a couple of seconds, we should get the medals out. U13 presentation. Medals will be presented by National Judo team. Fred has had an illustrious career in judo, an American champion, fought many world champions.
So either you guys need to step out, or should I?
Big and various different.
Someone can take over.
Now fighting on mat C, Jesse Alverson and Levi Price. On deck, Alex Lee, Joshua Falker. And on standby, Jean-François Mortier and Alexander Ejnowicz.
Now fighting on mat A, Brandon Edwards and Bert Berklius. On deck, Liam Moss and Jack Kuriam. On standby, Walter Friesen and Noah Tickle.
So he's, I think he's scored. He just wrong. You just need to learn.
If we can have Jacob Gordatetsky, Jenta Minson Edwardson, and then minus up, please.
So yeah, it's blue gi versus white gi. You'll go to white.
Jacob Gorodetsky, Jenta Quinton, and Byron Edwardson.
Fighting on mat B, Tanner Sudo, Jack Stevenson. On deck, Brandon Morrison, Colton Davies.
Jenta Quinton from Quinton from Raymond, and Jacob Gordietsky from Ishiyama to the medal area for medal presentation immediately.
White dogs. Yoko to.
Fighting on mat B, Brandon Morrison, Colton Davies. On deck, Adam Cruz, Sarnecki, Taylor Shaws.
So what happened there?
Fighting now mat D, Gabe Edwards and Joshua Cassidy. On deck, Mason Sanders and Fulbright Miranda. Standby, Amanda Beaton and Sadie Pinkson.
I think on my mind, I've been like doing it because you gotta really concentrate, right? So your mind gets tired after a few hours, and it's harder to pay attention. That's where I'm at right now.
Yeah, do you want to take a break, get a drink or something?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab some food.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay. Then of course there's this little button down here that says the match is over that you click once they've left the mat.
Now fighting on mat A, Liam Moss and Jack Kuriam.
This is actually a much better
Walter
system than the last
Friesen
time I did this.
on
Last time they
Noah
were
Tickle on deck,
hold down thing,
and
had
from
blue
Seth Bonnicu,
and white, and you had to
and
like
Isaac
click on
Brown
this,
on
then click on
standby.
this. Or if you got it wrong, then you
Now
have
fighting on
to
mat
stop
C,
the time,
Alex
click on
Lee
this, and then start
and
the time
Joshua
again.
Falker.
And
On
it was just a
deck,
delay. This
Jean-François
is a better
Faltier,
system, I think.
Alexander
The only problem is that
Ejnowicz.
they need to work at is, you know, when someone has a hold down, then you stop the
Minus
time.
34,
Then
if
when
I
you
could
start
have
getting a winning
Sandal
hold down number.
from
So that's the
Kodakai,
only problem.
Damian Weens from Moose Jaw, and Matthias Schenk from Hart to the podium.
That's fast.
So, Osakomi's called for white.
Okay.
Okay, Sona Mama's called. So we stop our time up from here.
Okay.
Yoshi, to start the time again. If it's white, you push 1.
Fighting on
If it's blue, you push 2.
Adam
These numbers?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Can I try that?
Depends how fast. I wouldn't try it. It'll work.
Okay, white is 1, blue is 2.
Correct. Okay.
Just jot that down.
Now fighting on mat C, Jean-François Fortier from Nunavut and Alexander Inuit from Nunavut. On deck,
So that'll fix
Darian
we were just talking about
Tizia
there.
and Shane Malençon. On standby, Miranda Benil and Maria Nevotiska.
When it pitches, as long as you have your shoes off the mat, just push yourself out, take pictures of kids.
I'm good all day, yeah.
Thank
you.
So you guys take over.
Now fighting on mat D is Mason Saunders and Fulbright Miranda. On deck, Amanda Beaton and Sadie Pinkson. Standby, Lorna Jane Simmons and Morgan Ending.
In minus 38, if we could have Waylon Hall from Socorro, Maxwell Young from North Capitol, and Tyler Costin from Avonhurst.
I think the blue is more skilled, but the white is bigger.
Yep.
Is that hold down?
Press the tapped out, and they gave him a recall.
Oh. So loud on your side.
In minus 42, if we could have Davis Johnson from Côte d'Ivoire, Joel Damar from Lethbridge, and Declan Harding from Ruth Sensu.
Okay, we're good.
Nothing for No? Okay. Okay, all right. If you want one of those 3 guys. Joel Damar from Lethbridge for medal presentation.
I was looking at that. It's like the judges did that much times than the best times there.
Okay guys, thanks. You could have Carter Venedell, Dean Lugadin, and Justin Foster.
Not close to yellow.
Dean, you're in second.
Now fighting on mat A, Walter Friesen and Noah Tito. On deck is Atlas Blanchett Van Dukla and Isaac Brown, and on standby is Quinn Dunphy and Burke Berkelov.
Fighting on mat B, Max Brown, Thomas Ertz. On deck, Jordan Peterson, Megan Kubu.
Fighting next on mat D is Amanda Beaton and Sadie Pinkston. On deck, Lorna Jane Simmons and Morgan Endine. Standby will be Caden Redneck and Mason Sanders.
I don't see molds too often anymore.
Fighting on mat C, Darian Jane Kiska of Nunavut.
That was quite a
and
decade.
Shane
I think it was
Alanson
like
of
the 80s.
Nunavut. On deck, Miranda Belil and Maria Lekuviska. On standby, Michaela
You think after
Timoni
this match you would like to
and
get
Taylor
retired?
Rowland.
Sure. Okay.
Paul Burrell from Nunavut, Jesse Craver, Honsikan, and Nolan Ashelin from Preston. To the medal podium. Paul Burrell from Nunavut, and Nolan Ashelin from Preston.
Now fighting on mat C, Miranda Belil of Prince Albert and Maria Lekuviska from Medbridge. On deck, Michaela Timoni and Taylor Rowland. On standby, Teya Kodieska and Jessica Brownell.
Nolan Ashelin from Creston.
Fighting on mat
Looked like a necklace or something. She was.
On deck, Alexander Shank, Jessica Crew.
Now fighting on mat A is Atlas Blanchett from Hutu and Isaac Brown. On deck, Quinn Dunphy and Burke Berkeliev. On standby is Warren McGinn and Jack Saran.
Cameron McKinnon from Cotaquai, Warren Kim from Nunavut, and Cedric Lee Tarek in minus 55.
Do you know what are you looking for? We might downgrade to Lazari.
Then you just click like the minus to take that off?
Yeah.
I'd give it an econ myself.
I'd give it an econ, yeah.
But who am I?
Yeah.
Well, hey, I'm the guy that can give her an econ.
Yeah.
In minus 60, Ian Kim from North Capital, Abe Gurbaugh from Lethbridge, and
There's Hansel Gamai, I guess.
I guess so, yeah.
So I count that, I just put that as an econ.
Now fighting on mat C, Michaela Timoni of Portage and Taylor Rowland. On deck, Teya Kodieska and Jessica Brownell. On standby, Mitchell Wolf and Levi Price.
Fighting now on mat D is Lorna Jane Simmons and Morgan Endine, Caden Redneck and Mason Saunders. Standby Fulbright Veranda and Aaron Buer.
Would all athletes please make sure they clean their bags and coats and shoes out of the alcove on the way down to the change rooms. All of your bags, coats, and shoes need to be cleaned out of there, please.
in plus 60, Jake Lepter and Gabe McLaughlin.
go. Very good. Elbow down, elbow down. Taylor, left hand, or sorry, right hand strong. Strong on the right hand. Higher, fast. Yes, elbow down, elbow down. Good girl, elbow down.
Now fighting on mat 8, Quinn Dunphy and Brooke Berkelius. On deck, Warren McGinn and Jack Karyam. On standby, Ryan
It kind of
Russell
looked like
and
it, but
Brendan
I don't
Yakura.
know.
If she tapped out, then that would make sense.
Medic on mat C.
Fighting on mat B, Alexandra Sheng, Jessica Curry. On deck, Jack Stevenson, Colton Davey.
Now fighting on mat 8, Warren McGinn and Jack Karyam. On deck, Ryan Russell and Brendan Yakura. On standby, Connor Sluyer and Adam Thompson.
Now fighting on mat C, Taylor Kolierska of Flatbridge and Jessica Brono Portage. On deck, Mitchell Wolf, Levi Price. On standby, Samad Quinlu and Levi Price.
Fighting now on mat D is Caden Rendeck and Mason Saunders. On deck, Fulbright Miranda and Aaron Gewer. Standby, Emma Norquay and Anna Kvyat.
We could have White from North Capital, Kamiko Kamstra from Hart, Tammy Gotu from Prince George to the medal podium.
Fighting on mat B, Jack Stevenson, Colton Davey. On deck, Adam Cruz, Sarnecki, and Max Brown.
Ooh, nice.
Kamiko Kamstra, Hart, Tammy Gotu from Prince George to the medal podium.
No points for that, eh?
What's that?
No points for that.
No.
Would the following people please report to mat B? U18, men minus 73 kilograms. Trennan Lively, Keegan Andrew, Devin Dunlop, Jacob Boisvert, William Martin, Bryce Martindale, Colton St. Pierre, Brandon Schuler, Theo Lysick, Jacob Kendrick, Jesse Chamberlain, Chris Bailey, Jeremy Poirier, Keegan Lund, Liam Tietzel, Abu Manzed Shamsa, and Roop Hardy. Now fighting on mat A, Ryan Russell, Brent Yakur. On deck, Connor Fear and Adam Thompson. On standby, Aaron Hack and McCrae Siliguchi.
If we could have Rhiannon Chenier from NITEN, Steve German from Moose Jaw, and Natalie Casiello from Tora. This is the 36 kilogram division. In the minus 40 division, Paige Pullman from Yukon, Noah Nodler from Uruguay, and Selena Marie Madilla from Ishinama.
Fighting on mat B, Adam Cruz, Sarnecki, and Max Brown. On deck, Megan Kuvut, Lausanne Shani.
Shido to blue, or white, yeah.
On mat D, fighting now will be Fulbright Veranda and Aaron Wheeler. On deck, Emma Norquay and Anna Kovic. Standby. McIsaac Peddle and Joshua Guthrie.
In minus 44, Amita Karamura from Yukon, Kylie McDonald from Toledo, and Rosine White from Toledo.
See if he wins his hand again, he'll tell you to get rid of the blue one.
It's time's up.
Time's up.
Time is over. Time is over, right?
Yep.
In minus 48 women, Julia Sugita from Uruguay, Brittany Barnes from Neat Ican, and Hannah King from Yukon.
Now fighting on mat C, Mitchell Wolf, Van Musford, and Levi Flies. On deck, Samad Quimbu and Alex Lee. On standby, Jean-François Fortier and Andrew Tucker.
Thanks, girls.
How many matches?
In the minus 48 division, Julia Surgiva from Uruguay, Brittany Barnes from Nighthand, and Hannah King from Yukon.
You go for weight?
Yeah, something.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
You want to sit down? Okay, go for it.
Minus 52, Hope Hall from Kitakayas, Maria Martin from Pensy, and Sierra Tanner from Atlantic TC. Sierra Tanner,
Fighting on mat C, Megan Kuvut, Lausanne Shishani. On deck, Jessica Curry, Jordan Pedersen.
And that, I believe, concludes the U13 medal presentation. Thank you.
Now fighting on mat A, Connor Sluyer and Adam Thompson. On deck, Aaron Hack and McRae Sadaguchi.
And on standby, Malcolm Keith and Ryan Russell.
White got something out of it. It was a Rosari. Move the yoke up and make it a Rosari.
You seeing the hold down yet? Nope.
Did you guys see that Osaikomi that was called?
Nope.
Osaikomi?
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
It was for several seconds. It was.
Okay.
Well, what if you
Well,
one's
wait.
going to watch the most of this, the other one should watch and holler.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. As soon as the judge, referee goes Osaikomi, signals.
Oh, I didn't hear her say Osaikomi.
Okay, but you can see it. You know the gesture?
I thought that was Yoko.
No, this way in front is Osaikomi.
Oh, and
you go to the side.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. There's
So
the
in
difference.
front is Osaikomi.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Thank you.
I didn't know that.
The reason is those guys hollered, and obviously, then by then it was Toketa, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Fighting on mat E, Jessica Curry, Jordan Pedersen. On deck, Tanner Sudo, Brandon Morrison. Fighting on mat B, Jessica Curry, Jordan Pedersen.
We'll present the U28 girls momentarily. U13.
Fighting now on mat D is Emma Norquay and Anna Krovic. On deck, McIsaac Peddle and Joshua Guthrie. Standby, Sadie Pinkston and Alexander Gale.
Kid on the white's pretty good.
Fighting now on mat D should be McIsaac Peddle and Joshua Guthrie. On deck, Sadie Pinkston and Alexander Gale. Standby, Mason Sanders and Fulbright Miranda.
Now fighting on mat C, Sarah Quinlu and Alex Lee. On deck, Jean-François Portier and Andrew Tucker. On standby, Shane Melançon and Joey Cooch.
Okay, do you want to sit here then? Yeah, I'm gonna be here all day, so I should rest up while you guys are here.
Girls U13 minus 28 kilograms.
Can I get the following U18 men minus 60 kilograms to get ready to fight on mat D?
If I could have
George Polkatar, Brennan Belial, Ian Ayasi, Brennan Johnny, Aiden Scaff, Chris Hennimere, Matthew Fuller, Andrew Keys, Ben Dennis, Brandon Martin,
fighting on mat B, Tanner Sugo, Brandon Morrison. On deck, Taylor Schaus, Thomas Cruz.
I also need U18 57 kilogram women, Taryn Montgomery, Melissa Nelson, Sydney Polakowski, Hannah Versani, Haley Wakem, Kirsten Thompson, Paige Hall, Natasha Burton, Chiara Worth, and Talissa Edwards.
Now fighting on mat A, Aaron Hack, McCrae Sedeguchi. On deck, Malcolm Keys and Ryan Russell. And on standby, Brendan Yakurov and Connor Sluyer.
What does that mean?
I think that means wave off the yoke.
Fighting now on mat D is Sadie Pinkston and Alexander Gaillon. On deck, Mason Sanders and Fulbright Barada. Standby, Morgan Endine and Amanda Beaton.
Well, U15s are going right now, they go up to 50. Another 22 matches on them. Then U18s. They probably have to go to 40, 50 again. That's another couple hours. 3 hours.
Okay, so this was like the.
Fighting
Was that just like take off the last point that was given then? Or?
And Andrew Tucker of Nunavut. On deck, Shane Malençon and Joey Coop. On standby, Amara Giovanna and Taylor Rollins.
Take a drive. You want to take a drive? No.
Joey Coop.
No, I'm just like, you want to break it up a bit or?
And Taylor Roland. On standby, Alicia Nyandor and Maria Efkorista.
Now fighting on mat A, Malcolm Keys and Ryan Russell. On deck, Brendan Yakura and Connor Slayer. On standby, Noah Tetzel and Atlas Blanchet-Vanupiu. Fighting on mat E, Taylor Strauss, Thomas Hurst. On deck, Brandon Theo
I think
Liza.
somebody's going to get a sheet open. Yep, for white. Somebody doesn't think that, two other people don't think that he needs a sheet. We'll see.
It's okay.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what the shooter was for. Maybe for delay.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Like, I was talking to the judges when I was getting the food, and they told me all the things they were going to shoot up for.
Alicia Fyodor, please report to mat C. Alicia Fyodor, please report to
Like
mat
what,
C.
delay, blocking grabs, like
Yeah,
stuff like that?
If you do it for like a long time.
Fighting now on mat D is Morgan Endine and Amanda Beaton. On deck, Anna Kvyat and Emma Norquay. Standby, Caden Rendeck and Aaron Dewar.
Can Sarah Perks, April Tucker, Naomi Chan, and Anastasia List please
so,
come
yeah.
down to mat A?
Because she did the head top. He's going to gas himself though if he's not careful. He's going to gas himself if he keeps doing that though.
What do you mean gas himself?
Just burn himself out if he keeps spazzing because it doesn't look like he's in awesome shape.
Well, I mean, he's got weight, but
Yeah.
the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Right?
Yep.
I'm surprised these guys are in the same weight class. Maybe they're at each end of it.
Yeah, they must be.
Knee shake.
Where will you go?
Armbar.
That was a good defense for the white guy.
Now fighting on mat A, Brendan Yakura and Connor Slayer. On deck, Noah Tetzel and Atlas Blanchet-Vanupiu. And on standby, Bert Berkliev and Jack Kurian.
I think they're going to wipe this one off too. I don't know what he got it for besides getting it from
Okay, good.
testing each other out.
A little late for that.
Oh yeah, they're just like going in there with the legs tapping a little.
Somebody's
Fighting now on mat D is Caden Rendeck and Aaron Dewar. On deck, Benjamin Kendrick and Damian Ikoski. Standby will be U18 D1, George Polkatar and Brennan Belisle.
Yeah, I heard it's good to only fix it when they tell you to, because otherwise it gets there.
Yeah.
Fighting on
Unless
mat
you need the break.
B, Brandon Sawyer, Theo Liza. On deck, Brennan Lightweight, Keegan Andrew.
The small guys.
Small guy doesn't have much time to wait.
Go, Shane.
I think we got to put him in.
For white, yeah.
Yeah, he's not engaging.
Blue shouldn't be doing anything right now, just like trying to look busy. So, oh. Oh, get an E-point, that works too.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Slow on the uptake.
Yeah, shoulder, I think, or ribs.
He hasn't got it like that.
Yeah. Maybe collarbone.
Thanks, man.
There you go. All right.
Now fighting on mat A, Noah Titzel and Atlas Blanchett and Ubu. On deck, Burke Berkliev and Jack Grimm. And on standby, Sarah Perks and Chloe Heptich.
Not only did he get 2 penalties, he also got hurt. It's a bad match, but in all fairness, I'd say he was up top. I mean, he did pretty good.
Yep.
So this is the point where we have our 6s in this.
Yeah.
Do they have an equivalent for that?
Fighting now on mat D
No,
is
just applause, I
Peyton
guess.
Rendick and Aaron Ure. On deck, Benjamin Kendrick and Damian Ikoski. Standby, Georges
Yeah, I know, I saw her
Volkatar
fight last
and
time.
Renan Belial.
Now fighting on mat C,
From Blue's a
Amara
bit of a
Giovanna
spaz, so we'll
Burnaby
see how that
and
works out.
Taylor Rowland.
I wonder.
On deck, Alicia Theodore and Maria Lipko.
Fighting on mat B, Trennan Lively, Keegan Andrew. On deck, Devin Dunlop, Jacob
Sup?
Boisvert.
Time.
Oh, shit. Was that a Wakari, I think?
No.
Huh?
No, he didn't call it. The corner judge did, but the center guy didn't.
So you always have to go by what the center
Oh, yeah.
says, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. Get on top. Get on top.
Maybe call that for white.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah, for white.
Nice work. Push her flat out, Kayla. Okay? Keep your right hand back. Strong with your left first. There, good girl.
Now fighting on mat A, Burke Berkliev and Jack Grimm. On deck, Sarah Perks and Chloe Heptich. And on standby, Kella McKenzie and Noemi Ch.
Now fighting on mat C, Alicia Fiandor and Maria Levkovitska. On deck, Levi Price and Alex Lee. On standby, Andrew Tucker and Joey Cooch.
Fighting now on mat D is Benjamin Kendrick and Damian Ikoski. On deck, George Volkatar and Brennan Belial. Standby, Brennan Jolie and Aiden Scow.
Guess so. Let's start
Levi
up.
Price and Alex Lee. Please
Didn't see- I
report
didn't
for
see him.
mat C.
You didn't give
Levi
the
Price
gesture.
and Alex Lee. Please report for mat C.
What? I think he's Eddie Connor.
I don't know, where is it?
Yeah, I think White Connor. So how do I change this?
don't know. Like, can you just click? Yeah, here we go.
Could Helen please come to
I
Mat
didn't
A?
see it. I
Helen to
didn't
Mat
see
A.
it.
Thank
We
you.
had to like sort of pick that up on our own because I didn't see a gesture from him. Did he make one or did I miss it? Yeah. Sorry. We're watching, so.
I think maybe I put that down as the Wari.
Wazari? Yep.
Wazari, yeah. Is it called a Wari or Wazari?
Okay.
This isn't two hands.
Okay.
Wasadi.
Sorry, okay.
It's not a Wasadi 1001, 1002.
Gotcha. Okay.
So when he does one hand, that's the count.
No, there was the.
So he's doing the
looks like
Wasadi signal and calling the Saikomi with the other hand.
Oh, I
so
see.
he doesn't lose any of Saikomi time.
Okay.
Which is what he's supposed to do.
Which is ironic because that made him lose our Saikomi time because we didn't pick it up, but we know for next time. Thank you.
Some recruits only use one hand.
Okay.
But because he's got a whole list to show you that it's Wasadi. If he goes Wasadi Saikomi, you miss this.
Yeah.
Wasadi Saikomi.
Gotcha.
The throw is a Wasadi, he maintains that. And it shows that the Saikomi is on right now.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I seem to remember doing that.
And there's no arm preference for the cars? It's just sort of like, do
Fighting
they try
on
to
Mat
call,
B,
like, use their arms
Devin
like this, or do they
Dunlop,
just have to-
Jacob Boisvert. On deck, William Martin, Bryce Martindale.
Now fighting on Mat C, Levi Price of Prince George and Alex Lee of Regina. On deck, Andrew Tucker and Joey Cooch. On standby, Taylor Rowland and Maria
There's no preference
Iwashishka.
for powers. You just have to pay attention to who's on top.
Signal is for you guys.
Yeah.
Fighting on Mat B, Devin Dunlop, Jacob Boisvert.
Sorry for blue. Yep. Well, Saikomi blue. Don't know what that meant. I think.
Because this is 13.
I think that's probably wrong because I think because he had his leg hooked there, that shouldn't have been counting for time.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter now because they're not moving.
You go for white.
Fighting on Mat B, Devin Dunlop, Jacob Boisvert.
We are now starting U18 on Mat D.
This lady across the way.
Yeah, I saw that. Doing a little game style there or something.
I think she was trying to coach.
Yeah, I know.
First up will be George Kokotar and Brennan Belaya. On deck, Brennan Jolie and Aiden Scaff. Standby, Matthew Puller and Andrew Keys. Jacob Boisvert to mat B.
The Osaikomi start is more important than recording the Wazari. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
U18.
Because you have. Yeah, it's a time to win. 15 seconds. So the time for the Osaikomi is more important.
For blue, yeah. Okay, and interrupted Osaikomi. What's the signal for that? Like if he hooks a leg or something like that.
Yes.
Yes.
What's the words for it?
Toketa.
Toketa.
Toketa. So she's saying Toketa.
Let's stop the time on.
But you're so you're stopping the.
Yeah.
You're stopping the
Because
clock.
I think she said that, but I didn't see a hand signal, and I didn't know what the word meant. It just means stop, but yeah.
Can I have Georges Pogacar from Judo Quebec to mat D, please? First call, Georges Pogacar, Judo Quebec.
And I didn't know what the word meant at the time, so.
Well, a couple ones ago. So you're not listening for her voice.
Well, but that's all she
On
did.
deck,
She didn't do
mat D
any
will
hand
be Brendan
signals.
Jolie and Aidan Scaff. Stand by Matthew Puller and Andrew T.
All of the signals are for you.
Yeah, but there was no signal.
Now
There was
fighting
just
on
the word.
that C, Andrew Tucker of Nunavut and Joey Cooch of Soccer. On deck, Taylor Rowland and Maria Levkovitska. On standby, Mitchell Wolf and Samad Pueblo.
I already had some. Did you get any?
No, but I'm good for now, thanks.
Okay, thank you.
What is that? You go for white and start doing it. Yeah. Stop the time
Fighting on mat B, William Martin, Bryce Martindale. On deck, Brandon Lawyer, Colton St. Pierre.
Now fighting on mat A, Connor Sliger and Ryan Russell. On deck, Walter Fraser and Atlas Blanchette Manuplu. On standby, Alexis Biag and Warren McGinn.
Fighting on mat B, William Martin, Bryce Martindale. William Martin to mat B. William Martin.
Now fighting on mat A, Walter Fraser and Atlas Blanchette Manuplu. On deck, Alexis Biag and Warren McGinn. On standby, McCrae Sitaguchi and Quinn Dunphy.
Brown belt match over here.
Yeah, I looked at that one. She called that day, he called outside.
Now fighting on mat C, Taylor Rowland and Maria Levkovitska. On deck, Mitchell Wolf and Samad Quimlu. On standby, Jeff Hanks and Jordan Adams.
On deck for mat A, Alexis Biag and Warren McGinn. On standby for mat A, McCrae Sitaguchi and Quinn Dunphy.
William Martin from Judo Quebec to mat B. William Martin, Rideau, Quebec, Matt B.
You just gotta start the clock again.
Now fighting on mat C for the gold, Mitchell Wolf by Butsford and Samad Gudnu. On deck, Jeff Hanks and Jordan Adams. And on standby, Amira Dravinet and Alicia Fiandor.
Fighting now on mat D is Brendan Jolly and Aiden Scaff. On deck, Matthew Puller and Andrew Keys. Standby, Hannah Versani and Haley Wiegum.
I'd like to call the following athletes to mat C, U18, minus 81 kilograms. Noah Richardson, Wyatt Weave, Braxton Clark, Garrett McKenzie, Martin Russo, Jared Bornell, Aidan Fentinen, Ryan Cashaway, Kurt Ginter, Brendan Noble, and Aaron McKenna. Please report to mat C. Also,
now fighting on mat A, Alexi Biag and Warren McGinn. On deck, McCrae Setaguchi and Quinn Dunphy. And on stand.
Are the blue chew doggies made out of a different material?
now fighting on mat C
Yeah, it's
for
just a dye.
gold, Geoff Hanks and Jordan Adams. On deck, Amara Jervanen and Alicia Fiandor. Also to mat C, veteran man, minus 90 kilograms. Gerard Ford, Rob Perrin, Jens Cross, Tom Argue, Mike Kitzel, Scott Mills, Hashem El-Ghazi, Jim Karras, Josh McKenzie, and David Guthrie. Please report to mat C.
Now fighting on mat A, McCrae Setaguchi and Quinn Dunphy. And on standby, Liam Moss and Noah Pistol. Match A23 is a bye as one member is injured. Fighting on mat B, Brandon Sawyer, Colton St. Pierre. On deck, Jacob Kendrick, Jesse Chamberlain.
Now fighting on mat C, Amara Jervanen of Burnaby and Alicia Fiandor from Nanaimo. This is for gold.
Can I please have the following three girls for minus 15, minus 52 kilograms back to mat D? We have a three-way tie. Morgan Endine, Lorna Jane Simmons, and Sadie Pinkston. Mat D, please.
Because she's calm and she doesn't try for moves that she won't succeed with usually.
You don't like it, break it. There we go. Break it, break it, break it.
Is Timothy Burdahl in the Shiado? Timothy Burdahl, please come to Joseki.
You break it, just flex it and pull, okay? Watch overhand. There we go.
Okay, anybody in the area before you go down the stairs, the open all athletes with their bags, you'll need to move out. At 1:30, we're going to be getting ready for weigh-ins.
Squeeze, squeeze. Tight, really hard. It's only 20 seconds. Hold.
She needs a shrimp.
Hold. No, you can't stop it. Be part all day.
She has a Rosario in the youth.
Good job.
Now fighting on mat A, Liam Moss and Noah Tito. On deck, Joel Tucker and Sarah Pertz. On standby, Anastasia Sloan and Kella McKenzie.
The buzzer should have gone because you had a Wazadi in there, right?
Yeah, I did. Wes?
Fighting on mat B, Jacob Kendrick, Jesse Chamberlain. On deck, Chris Bailey, Jeremy.
I'm curious. Where's
Not now. Not now. Before you do this. That's the correct decision. But you should agree first.
Fighting on mat B, Chris Bailey, Jeremy Kwaki. On deck, Egan Lund, Liam Tito.
Sweet. How you doing? Same kind of job. Cool. I don't know. So have you done it before? No. Okay. Score.
Helen Beaner to mat D, please. Helen Beaner.
Remember what color you had that cycle me on?
That should have been on blue.
Yeah, that could be the reason why. I don't know. Okay, but that's right. That's what it should be, is to touch the blue for the Saikomi, so that it should have rang at 15 seconds.
Yeah. Okay, so it should be, because I've seen that a couple times where it's gone past that. So you want me to start calling like at 15 seconds?
Yes.
Okay.
Fighting
I
on
wasn't sure if it was 15 or 20.
It may be a software program.
On deck, Happy Mate, Samar, Samdog, Roy Hardy.
That might be a concept.
What's that?
Put your cycle. Start your cycle, then put out. Then put the Wazadi on, right? Yep.
Ah.
That's what I did.
Okay.
Because the cycle is more important than the Wazadi.
Okay, so man, did you hear that?
No. What I suggested.
Clean up on mat B.
Wazadi,
Clean up
cycle
mat B.
Put the cycle first, and then put the score up. That may cause this.
I don't. We'll watch it and see what happens.
You checked out with
Now
Christian?
fighting on mat A, April Tucker and Sarah Perk. On deck, Anastasia Lisili and Kella McKenzie. And on standby, Brendan Yatura and Malcolm Keith.
What's that? That was correct. Okay, good.
Fighting now on match D, Matthew Puller and Andrew Keys. On deck, Hannah Brashani and Haley Wiggum. Stand by Paige Hall and Natasha Burton.
Cycle me first. You got 20 seconds.
And can I have Helen Beanert to mat D, please?
I just want to try one more thing for the scoreboard to help them out. Take it off, wait 5 seconds.
Now fighting on mat A, Anastasia
So this is
Vasiliou
U18,
and
right?
Helen McKenzie. On
So
deck,
you
Brendan
gotta change the
Kerr
score
and
here.
Malcolm Keys.
And this is gonna be golden score
On standby,
at 4-minute
Ryan
matches.
Russell and Adam Thompson.
Okay.
Golden score.
U18 now? U18. U18? And
This is U18.
Oh, Bedman's 3 minutes.
So if they've got a belly on them, it's 3 minutes.
Hey? Are you 18?
And we need to set this down.
That's what I thought, yeah.
You got it?
That's what I'm trying to get at.
Okay, and it starts at 1? Starts at 1?
You have to click on light upon as well.
Oh yeah, clear that.
3 minutes? I thought it was unlimited.
U18?
U18 is...
We got this, yeah. It says 4 minutes here.
4 minutes?
Yeah, it says 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, how did you get to that?
You right click.
Okay, and then it's options or something, or
No,
settings?
just right click with the clicker, and then you go to key and match information, and that brings up the menu where I was at.
Click on that one. I just want to double check something, sorry.
Sure, yep.
So golden score is on.
Yeah, we just turned it on.
Thank you. Awesome, you guys are doing it. Good.
It's this guy.
Somebody showed me earlier, it's pretty simple.
Okay, you guys are ready to roll?
Okay, and golden score, and like that it's automatically dealt with here, I'm assuming?
I've never had it turned on before, so I don't know.
I guess we'll see.
Now fighting on mat A, Brendan Yakur and Malcolm Keys. On deck, Ryan Russell and Adam Thompson.
Yeah, we're good.
Did you switch the lead?
No, I unplugged the one. I didn't actually switch the leads.
Now fighting on mat C, Wyatt Weed of St. Albert and Braxton Clark of Nanaimo. On deck, Garrett McKenzie and Martin Russo. On standby, Aidan Fatiman and Ryan Catchway.
It's not that big a deal, in my opinion.
OG, nice! That's it.
Fighting now on mat D, Hannah Brashani, Haley Wiggum. On deck, Paige Hall, Natasha Burton. Standby, Greg Cooper and George Kohutar.
Now fighting on mat C, Garrett McKenzie and Martin Russo. On deck, Aidan Fatiman and Ryan Catchway. On standby, Brandon Noble and Aaron McKenna.
Doesn't matter, the other guy's got a blue. I'll just talk to myself.
Oh yeah, I see his, how many belt levels are between orange and blue?
It's white, yellow, orange, green, blue, so there's 2 full.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, no, it makes a big difference.
We'll see.
Being an orange belt, like.
I think you're correct, but at the same time.
Oh yeah, like
that.
that.
That he's really good, he just hasn't upped his belt.
Yep. And you can, speaking as an orange belt, like I've surprised blue belts before, because it looks like oh, orange belt doesn't know what he's doing kind of thing, and then wham, you slip something in on them. But generally the good money is going to be on the blue belt here.
I like to use stealth tactics like that, where I would almost purposely not get my next belt.
That's it.
Just so that I could surprise him.
Now fighting on mat A, Ryan Russell and Adam Thompson. On deck, Warren McGinn and Quinn Dunphy. On standby, Isaac Brown and Liam Moss.
40 seconds. Last guy was on the inside.
Now fighting on mat C, Aiden Pettiman and Ryan Catchway.
This is the stuff I wanted to be around.
On deck, Brendan Noble and Aaron McKenna. On standby, Tom Argue and Mike Pitzel.
Fighting now in mat D, Paige Hall and Natasha Burton. On deck, Greg Cooper and George Pulvitar. Stand by Ian Iassi and Brendan Jolly.
Chairman of the referee committee, I had double whammy against him.
Fighting on mat B, Abdul Mahazir Jamal and Rourke Hardy. On deck, Trenan Lively, Jacob Boisvert.
Now fighting on mat A, Warren McGinn and Quinn Dunphy. On deck, Isaac Brown and Moss. On standby, Chloe Heptich and April Tucker.
Yeah, surprised he didn't tap out on that one.
I was waiting for a count.
Yeah, they don't give a count for like an arm bar. Because it's not, strictly speaking, a hold down. It's either all or nothing on it.
Defense tactic, though, pull
Yeah,
on your
yeah, grab your sleeve. Yeah, I like that.
Fighting on mat B, Brennan Lively, Jacob Boisvert. On deck, William Martin, Brandon Williams.
Fighting now in mat D, Greg Cooper, George Pulvitar. On deck, Ian Iassi and Brendan Jolly. Stand by Chris Heinemer and Andrew Keys.
With the following people, please report to mat B. U18 cadet women minus 63 kilograms. Lauren Burry, Kiera Trotsky, Lavana Laz, Amira Esu, and Kennedy Thompson.
Scans in the
Yeah, thank you.
Can I have the following U18 men plus 90 kilograms? Report to mat D. Jeff Swadden, Tristan Alexander, Joseph Pingorta, Tyson Moss, and Michael Okadji.
Fighting on mat B, William Martin, Brandon Sluyer. On deck, Jacob Kendrick, Chris Bailey.
Yeah, they are.
I noticed the white guy changing his tracks. He's trying to change it up a bit. Trying new stuff.
Video review. Wondering if there's a answer to mine there.
Are you never allowed to do that, or is that only like?
Not anymore.
Can you do it when they're on the ground?
Oh, on the ground, yes, I think.
Okay, on the ground.
Yeah.
Starting now, Matt D is Ian Iazzi and Brendan Jolly. On deck, Chris Heinemeyer and Andrew Keys. Standby, Ben Dennis and Brandon Martin.
Yeah, no, they're scrolling with the...
Now fighting on mat A, Isaac Brown and Liam Moss. On deck, Chloe Huptich and April Tucker. On standby, Naomi Chen and Anastasia Lissick.
Amira Asu to mat B. Amira Asu, mat B.
That was a good match.
This is some of the stuff I wanted to be around for.
It makes me nervous though, because like it's higher quality, so it's way faster. So it's like okay, like.
I find this easier to judge than the real kids.
Think so?
Just
Well,
it's much more clear what's going on.
yeah, maybe.
Now fighting on mat A, Chloe Huptich and April Tucker.
Well, I mean, like when they did that.
On deck, Naomi Chen and Anastasia Lissick.
Yeah, there you go.
On standby, Malcolm Keys and Connor
When they did the
Slayer.
Yuko, when they did the Yuko over there, it's like okay, it looked like white to me, but like it was could have been either.
I thought that
Now fighting on mat C, Brendan.
Sure, yeah.
Do they only stick you in weight class, or do they go by belts too?
Yeah, they go by age, weight, and belt.
It's like I'm 24 with a white. I will have a yellow eventually. I won't. Like, I wouldn't even try to compete with a.
Yeah, you can't. You're not allowed to compete with the
Fighting
white
on
belt.
mat B, Jacob Kendrick, Chris Bailey on deck,
Oh,
Keegan
shit.
Lund,
Okay, we haven't changed anything over here. So.
Now fighting on mat A, Chloe Huptich and April Tucker.
We could probably just take off a minute. Because it's veterans.
Yeah, take out a minute.
Okay, so sir, we're gonna take off a minute because this is veterans and we have it set at U18. Take off a minute off the time.
Okay. Yeah, so I think you can just click the minus button down there. That's the plus, not the minus.
Okay. And then what about the U18?
Can we change that now?
I don't know if we can try.
Fighting now, Matt D, Chris Heinemeyer, Andrew Keys. On deck, Ben Dennis and Brandon Martin. Standby, Taryn Montgomery and Melissa Nelson.
Was that for?
I think we should wait till the end of the match and then change it. Just to make sure it won't mess anything up.
Unless Kelly knows how to do it.
Well, we know how to do it, but we're just concerned it might reset the settings.
Well, you can key it back in, couldn't you?
Yeah, we could.
That's
I noted the time.
Was that white?
Okay.
You got time here because he's getting treated.
Okay, and we have golden score for this one?
So can I get all the volunteers that are helping with the weigh-ins?
Yes? It says yes on this one. Okay. But we're just, I don't know, it could be correct, we don't know.
If you got that, then yeah, go ahead with it.
Okay, so 3 minutes, Matt.
Okay, so yeah, bring it. Yeah, perfect. Exactly. Great. All right, we're set.
Go down to 1. Yeah, I was surprised. I saw these guys come up the other day.
Hey, Mr. Uchi.
This is not U18, yeah.
How you doing?
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Watch that dash.
Okay. I didn't even see you there.
Fighting on mat D, Ben Dennis and Brandon Martin. On deck, Karen Montgomery and Melissa Nelson. Standby, Sydney Polakushki and Hannah Versani.
Good on food?
Yeah, we're good. Thank you.
Late and mid 40s. White belt might be early 50s. Like the black belt, the white competitor might be early 50s.
Fighting now on mat D, Karen Montgomery and Melissa Nelson. On deck, Sydney Polakushki and Hannah Versani. Kristen Thompson and Natasha Burton.
Go, Tim!
They just got each other minutes.
Tom! Fight smart! Fight smart, Tom!
Now fighting on mat A, Naomi Chen and Anastasia Lissick. On deck, Malcolm Keys and Connor Slur. On standby, Adam Thompson, Brendan Yakura.
Fight smart!
Fighting on mat B, Keegan Lund, Abdelazit, Samra. On deck, Theo Lysick, Keegan
Where is he at?
and
Can you tell me where his signal is here?
Both of us are and you are blocked away.
Thank you.
Now fighting on mat D, Sydney Polakushki, Hannah Versani. On deck, Kristen Thompson and Natasha Burton. Standby, Shara Wirtz and Talissa Edwards. And can I have the winner between Taryn and Melissa report their win?
Now fighting on mat C, Isham Ngazi and Jim Ferris. On deck, Noah Richardson, Braxton Clark. On standby, Killian Medvick and Martin.
It's going.
All right. How you doing?
Not bad.
Got used to this, all right?
Getting there. Getting there. Do you want to drive or do you want to watch or
I'll watch.
supervise?
I'll watch for a bit and then switch with you.
Sure.
Unless you want to switch on, dude. It's a hard opponent type to get. Someone who's shorter than you, but a lot heavier.
Heavier,
than you.
yes,
So
that's
you
a
can't
tough
pick them up. You can't, you know.
Low center of gravity.
Yeah. With your long legs and arms, you can reach where you want to, but you can't really move them that way because you have a law of inertia.
Now fighting on mat A, Malcolm Keys and Connor Sloyer. On deck, Adam Thompson and Brendan Yakura. On standby, Warren McGinn and Atlas Blanchefanoglou.
Hey, can you guys reset that 2 to 6?
Which?
That 2 right here should be a 6. So that's what match number we're on?
Okay.
I'll do
the
a
next.
7
I'll do
after
it the
they're
next
done fighting, okay?
Okay. Yep.
Now fighting Malcolm Keys. Now fighting on mat A, Malcolm Keys and Connor Sloyer.
What?
Oh, fuck me. You mother.
What was the time?
2. Yep. No, he asked me to change. They asked me to change the match number, and it screwed things up there.
Change the match number after the match.
Yep.
On the blue.
Thank God. Okay, now. Okay, so we gotta change this to number 6.
Yeah. After they walk off the mat, then we'll just click the plus button until it gets up to 6.
Okay.
Clicking the plus button will reset everything, but that's not because the match is over already.
Okay, so you do that so I can see how we go.
Now fighting on mat
The match is not saved. Would you like to save it? No.
Braxton Clark. On deck is
So now 7?
Yeah, so that was 6. So give Epon blue to Epon on number 6.
Now fighting on mat A, Adam Thompson and Brendan Yakura. On deck, Warren McGinn and Atlas Blanchefanoglou. And on standby, Liam Moss and Bert Berkliev.
I said something, but I don't think you're
Yeah, I know. Computer.
C13 and C9 already. Lucky didn't get it wrong.
Fighting now on mat D is Kristen Thompson and Natasha Burton. On deck, Shara Worth and Talissa Edwards. Standby Jeff Swadden and Tristan Alexander. Can I please have Sadie Pinkskin and a coach, and Lorna Jane Simmons and a coach from Hart to mat D.
Okay.
Can I please have Braxton Clark to mat D?
This doesn't look like veteran to me, though.
No, it doesn't.
This doesn't look like veteran to me anymore. So we need a number.
It says veteran.
Yeah, we changed it to their vets for fighting.
Are they veteran?
I don't know if it's veteran anymore.
U18.
Okay, U18. So okay, hold this. Let's get this.
We got a second to change it.
Yeah.
We need to change the time though.
Key and match information.
Just take a second.
U18
And the time
is 4 minutes.
Just pick up on that.
Oh, nice.
Well, you guys had the 18s on it, didn't you?
No.
They told us to change it to that. Yeah, but can't you switch back?
I'll just put 4, yeah.
Okay.
A U18 golden score, 4 minutes.
4 minutes, yep. Got it.
And what's the match number?
What's the match number? Okay, you got it right.
97? Okay, good.
Did you right click to bring that up?
Yep.
Back in the heel. Go back.
On the blue.
Fighting on mat B, Theo Lysick, Keegan Andrew. On deck, Lauren Burry, Kiera Trotter.
Now fighting on mat C, Dylan Medwick and Martin Musto. On deck, Jared Burnell and Ryan Catchway. On standby, Kurt Gintel and Eric McKenna.
This is a call for U18 cadet men minus 66 kilograms to mat A. So Bruno Andrade, Max Kuhn, Jacob Mendelson, Dawson Mendel, Nathaniel Hervey, Michael Catchway, Matt Stephenson, Britton Lewis, Helen Nicole, Tyson Anderson, Jason Holmes, Joseph Mendelson, Seth Gullivar, Greg Laszlo, Connor Jones, Bradley Langlois, Sean Brisker, Sean Richardson, Tristan Hoffart, and Jacqueline Swan, and Coleman Leonardson. Fighting on mat B, Lauren Burry, Kiera Trotter. On deck, Lavana Lass, Amira Mesu. Now fighting on mat A, Warren McGinn, Atlas Blanchette Vanubu. On deck, Liam Moss, Burke Berkliev. On standby, Sarah Perks, Naomi Chan.
Nope.
Now fighting on mat A, Liam Moss, Burke Berkliev. On deck, Sarah Perks and Naomi Chan. On standby, Anastasia Lissick and Chloe Huckditch.
Can I please have Morgan Endine from Aberdeen to mat D, please? Morgan Endine.
Sheriff Cookie?
I'm good, thanks.
No thanks. Oh, Mr. Cookie over there, no thanks.
Now fighting on that on deck for Vintel
We haven't eaten a lot until you
and
have one of
on
these.
standby, Jared Ford and Rob Terrain.
Does this thing put up a Yuko at 10 seconds? When on a Saikomi?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
It does do something.
Yeah, it does.
Please have to Matt C, Lisa Russell, Morgan Telford, Grace Northrup, Cheyenne Leander, Josie Lynn.
Okay, so Matt, take it off.
Again to Matt C, Lisa Russell, Morgan Telford, Grace Northrup, Cheyenne Leander, and Josie Leaner.
Fighting on mat B, Lavana Lass, Amira Resu. On deck, Colton St. Pierre, Bryce Martindale.
Now fighting on mat D is Shara Worth and Talissa Evans. On deck, Jeff Sweden and Victor. Standby, Joseph Pingwatuk and Tyson Mock.
I just needed Yuko to have like
I'm going to take off in about 2, so about 2 days.
Okay. You gonna be back tomorrow?
Maybe. Depends. My
Can I get Kristen Thompson to mat D, please?
I can't make it, and a lot of other people can't either, so they're trying to push really hard to get people to show up on this.
Do they need me to commit? Can I just show up?
Just show up.
Now fighting on mat C, Kurt Vintel, Aaron McKenna. On deck, Jared Ford and Rob Terrain. On standby, Jens Krause and Tom Argus.
Fighting on mat B, Colton St. Pierre, Bryce Martindale. On deck, Devin Dunlop, Theo Lyson.
So it's like it's just going to be me in my car. That's it. I can decide whether I do that.
Come on, Aaron, let's go.
Is Jeff Swatson and Tristan Alexander. On deck, Joseph Pingwatuk and Tom Mock. Standby, Sadie Pinkston and Lorna Jane Simmons.
Now fighting on mat A, Sarah Perks and Naomi Chen. On deck, Anastasia Lisick, Chloe Haftich, and on standby, Atlas Blanchette Vanuku and Bert Berkfield.
That's all over under the ice. So first they take off the top things and they take the top things.
How many layers are there? So what,
Just the one.
breakdown.
There's just 2 layers, the top one and the second one.
Really? This carpet?
Yeah, we don't have to take off the carpet. That was here when we showed up.
How many seconds? 3. 3? Plus, so add 3 to this.
West End Mall, I think so.
That's it.
Was the underneath the carpet, yeah.
I'm a hockey player, so I'm all on the edge. I've skated.
So he was down for 3 seconds. He said pause it, and then so I just wrote down 3 plus.
I've never played hockey.
Fighting on mat B,
There's
Devin
no way that you
Dunlop,
can pause
Theo
this without
Lysak.
clearing it. I don't
On
think so.
deck, Rourke Harding, Leon
I used to travel a lot.
There must be a way, but
we'll figure it out. I've been to most of the cities in Alberta.
Please have Kelly Thornton to mat C. Kelly Thornton to mat C.
That's when it's critical that you know what time it is and how long. Yeah, they'll ask you. How long was the first one? How long was the second one? Okay. Yeah, no, I got her. Yeah, good. There is a way apparently to restart a paused hold, but I'm not sure.
3 minutes?
Veterans, 3 minutes. Oh, this okay. Yeah, veterans. Okay, give us 2 seconds.
Are we switching to veteran? Veteran now?
Yeah, it's veteran now.
Okay.
And 4 minutes? Or is 3 minutes?
These guys aren't old enough to be veterans. So the score, yes. Okay, and are we still on match 11? I'm assuming.
Yeah, match 11.
Now fighting on mat C, Ross Rank and Gerard Ford. On deck, Jen Strauss and Tom Argue. On standby, Scott Mills and
It's closer to Calgary.
Well, no, it's halfway. It's like Red Deer and Ismail Road, like going down Highway 2 south, and then Olds, and Torrington is east of Olds.
Okay. Yeah. Grab the computers. It's just so it's getting back. What do you get you? She got forward. Is it good or?
Yeah, I really like it.
Is the timekeeping good?
Yeah, I can do it.
It's just like they almost always do. It's nice when they wear different color geese when they wear the same color. Like you see these two men come together and fall apart, and you're like, I don't know.
You have to fix their characteristics.
And then they'll
Now fighting on mat A, Anastasia Lissick, Chloe Heptich. On deck, Atlas Blanchette Manutru and Bert Berkley.
Are you Luke? Are you fighting tomorrow? I have a car commitment tomorrow, so we won't be here. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I was here yesterday, you know.
Fighting on mat B, Rourke Harding, Leon Cecil. On deck, Jeremy Poirier, Jesse Chamberlain.
That was brand new, yeah.
Now fighting on mat C, Jen Strauss and Tom Argue. On deck, Scott Mills and Jim Grass. On standby, Josh McKenzie and David Guthrie.
No, I was, my wife's out of town, and the church tomorrow, and then
Can I please have to mat C, Lisa Russell, Morgan Halstrud, Grace Northrup, Cheyenne Andor, and Josie Wiener.
Oh yeah. I just saw those. She was going to say about that. That'd be interesting. That's like, I'm not going to get volunteer.
Now fighting on mat A, Atlas Blanchette Manutru and Bert Berkley. On deck, Naomi Chan and Would the following people please report to mat C? U18 cadet man minus 55 kilograms, Brandon Redford, Elijah Sunelini, Riley Malinowski, Tanner Onagi, Shirley Dumont, and Burnett on standby for mat 30. For mat A is Naomi Chan and Chloe Heptich. Fighting on mat B, Jeremy Poirier and Jesse Chamberlain. On deck, Eddie Thompson, Lauren Burley.
Although, just introduce that to give the kids more things.
Now fighting on mat A, Naomi Chan and Chloe Heptich. On deck, Walter Friesen and Jack
Karim.
If you go up to 9 or 10 degree black belt, then it's just straight up red.
On standby for Mat A, Sarah Perks and Anastasia Lisick. Now fighting on mat A, Naomi Chen and Chloe Keptich. On deck, Walter Friesen and Jack Karim. On standby, Sarah Perks and Anastasia Lisick. Now fighting on mat A, Walter Friesen and Jack Karim. On deck, Sarah Perks and Anastasia Lisick.
Now fighting on mat A, Joseph Pingwatu and Tyson Mock. On deck, Sadie Pinkston and Lorna Simmons. On standby, Michael
I fight Jim all the time at our place,
Jeff
club. So that was a. I saw the way this was going to break out pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, you fought him a
Yeah, no, he trains with us a lot.
He caught the leg, did a few hops and turns over.
Yeah.
I missed the e-farm on that one.
Karras. No, Jimmy Karras.
Me?
Yeah, what are you?
Orange belt.
You'll be competing with people your age. I mean, they're two different
fighting on mat, Josh McKenzie and David Guthrie. On deck, Lisa Russell and Morgan Alvarez. On standby, Grace Northrop and Tracy Ian Lawrence.
For ranking, yeah. So, for higher ranks, it's how much you have, competing in tournaments is gives you more points, and if you win, it gives you more points. I know to become a black belt, you have to have a certain number.
Yeah, that's what I hear. If you don't mind me asking, how much do you weigh?
Me?
I'm guessing you're a bit heavier than me. I would say pounds, about 179.
Me? I'm 190.
190, alright.
Yeah.
179, that's not bad.
I'm 165 most days. I was 175 after last summer's spring course. I was drinking a lot of beer.
Yeah, so at 10 seconds it did give another Yuko, yes. And look, it's gone to... It's ringing out at 20, not 15. Yeah, it went right to 20, and then it ran.
As soon as it hits 14,
It counted all the way to 20 and then ran.
yes, that's what it's supposed to do.
Okay. I thought you were talking about 15 or... Okay. Did it change with the difference?
10 seconds gives them a Yuko.
Yep.
15 seconds gives them a Rosati. And 15 or 20 seconds gives them a Yuko.
Didn't do that. Didn't give him a Rosari at 15.
It jumped, didn't it? It went from...
It counted the full way.
Did it go all the way up to 20?
Yeah, it counted 1 through 20. I was watching it. It gave the...
So what it does...
Oh, it might have converted it to the Ippon.
It goes to the next one. And at 15 it gives them a Rosati. As soon as they hit 20, the Rosati's cancel and gives them a Yuko.
Okay.
Now fighting Lisa Russell and Morgan Telfred. On deck,
This is...
So this is right? It's not better.
Yep. Got it. U18.
Fighting on mat B, Kennedy Thompson, Lauren Brewer. On deck, Yara Trotter, Lavana Lance.
Okay, so you can see what it does here if you want.
Were there 2 Yukas there already?
No, it gave one when it reached 10. It had 1 Yuko and then it gave one when it reached 10 seconds.
It was only a 9-second for Saikomi. The scoreboard gives it a... When you said Togita, it was at 9. Okay. By the time the scoreboard got it, it went to 10. It gave them another Yuko. So that second Yuko is not counted.
Now fighting on mat A, Sarah Pertz and Anastasia Lisek. Jeff Swadden to mat D, please. Jeff Swadden.
That was 19 seconds, sir.
19 seconds.
Okay, so it's... Sorry. Okay, and what's...
Change it down to a Yuko. So take away the middle one and add the
Connect the winner between Joseph Fink and Tyson Mock to report in, please.
this Wazadi, the first Wazadi there is for the Osaikomi?
Yes.
Is that correct? When you give a Wazadi, go back to the starting position.
Okay.
And you're just Wazadi.
Okay.
Anytime there's a correction or something, you go back to your starting position. Okay, we're gonna review this last row.
Fighting on mat B, Kiara Trotter, Lavana Lass. On deck, Brandon Redford, Elijah Sumerlin.
That last row is not a Yuko.
Now starting U18 men minus 66 kilograms. Now fighting on mat A, Bruno Andrade and Max Kurian. On deck, Jacob Melanson and Dawson Mundell. On standby, Nathaniel Hervey and Michael Catchway.
Now fighting on mat C, Grace Nesbitt and Chinese Commander. On deck, Joe Warner and Lisa Russell. On standby, Morgan Fred and Grace Nesbitt.
I'm telling him why the score is wrong. Oh, okay. If he goes up there and he corrects you, he's the one that put it up. He's the one that takes it off. Okay.
Don't fall it, don't fall her. Watch it.
He's got to do it up there.
You gotta go back.
Can I get Tyson Mock to mat D, please? Tyson Mock.
So everyone knows what the hell's going on. Oh, wait a minute. What happened to that Wazadi?
Don't roll her around, don't roll her, okay? Stay your grip. That's it. Watch your grip, okay? Oh, gonna get your hips across, okay? Don't roll her around. Don't do that. That's okay, good second. Here we go. Open up, open up. Open up, go. Watch it, watch it. Watch here. Hold the leg nice and tight.
Now fighting on mat A, Jacob Melanson and Dawson Mandel. On deck, Nathaniel Hervey and Michael Catchway. On standby, Matt Stevenson and Britton Lewis.
Oh, just wait till she moves behind you. Okay, moving behind you. Get the heel in tight. Breathe, okay? Keep going on Soto, okay? Go back, okay? All the way, hips all the way across. Elbows in tight.
Fighting on mat B, Brandon Redford, Elijah Sumerlin. On deck, Tanner Onadi, Sergey Ruma.
Hang on to that leg, hang on to her leg. Well, you have, there you go.
Now fighting on mat A, Nathaniel Hervey and Michael Catchway. On deck, Matt Stevenson and Britton Lewis. On standby, Helen and Tyson Anderson.
Hey, get up on her, get up on her. Okay, watch her arm, watch her arm, watch her arm. Back Keep rolling. There you go. Watch your neck now, okay? Watch your neck.
Hello? Prep Hawk to Matt D. Prep Hawk to Matt D.
On the face. Watch it. Get your hand in there. Get your hand in there, okay? Watch your face. Okay, 30 seconds, okay? Let's go, okay?
Moving attack, Grace. All the way into the face row, Grace.
Watch it, watch it, watch it, okay?
Attack, Grace. Big one.
Go.
Now fighting on mat A, Matt Stevenson and Britton Lewis. On deck, Callum Nichol and Tyson Anderson. On standby, Jason Holmes and Joseph Mendelson.
Hang on to something. We haven't got much left. Hey, it's almost there. 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Now fighting on mat C, Joe Senior and Lisa Russell. On deck, Morgan Telford and Grace Northrop. On standby, Braxton Clark and Killian Medwick.
How you guys doing so far? All is good? Yeah, good, okay. Oh yeah, you can see what goes on, particularly now as the fighters are getting older. Because the rules are less restricted. Now they can do chokes on lock, stuff like that. And the strategy is different, and the move is different as opposed to the kids. So there's more going on.
Teresa to Matt D, please. Teresa to Matt D.
Hey, recognize that? Hey there. Well, sometimes people open, she turned up. God, women are flexible. If I tried that, my head would pop off with the champagne. As I get older, it gets more interesting. There's a lot more going on. But you're right, sometimes I actually find kids more difficult because you're trying to apply the rules, but at the same time you're trying to be lenient because they're the kids. And just trying to find that divine line where you can't be too lenient, you can't be too harsh.
And to get the move completely right, I think it's more exciting.
Oh, there. Both girls break out with big smiles. Or occasionally one gets through and turn into tears.
Yeah. There's that other kid. The first one was jumping away, and he reached out his leg and caught him midair and did a Senogarian with his leg was still there. It was still in motion when he hit the ground. I was like, they don't have what the skill there. I don't remember. I was doing the scorekeeping. I was like, oh!
Every now and then you'll catch him doing some really neat things. Yeah.
Fifth, Sander and Joseph Pingwarchuk on mat A. On deck, George Palciatu and Brandon Jolly.
Stepping in, getting all set, and then they start getting
Standby
You can
Morgan.
see when somebody does a big play and then goes in and goes, oh, that's fine. Absolutely, absolutely.
We have a shirt with all the rules you need to know for the year.
I just never studied it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just made flashcards and spent maybe a...
Flashcards would be good. I think I'm going to take my sheet and put it on flashcards.
Yeah.
Then I can do it in random numbers to actually print it instead of just
Yeah, I think.
Oh yeah, it's right there. You can see all the little things that are going on. Yeah, exactly. There's that Sakaku turnover straight.
If any competitors have blue sashes, please report them to Matt A.
So a lot of places will just have a match, so if you just want to drop in, where are you going to be? In Edmonton, the only place that's open all summer is the St. Albert. All the rest of the
Fighting on mat B, Banner Onagi, Sergi Puma. On deck, Jacob Boisvert, William Martin.
Yeah, by all means. They tend to object in Europe. You try to grab somebody, throw them, arm lock them, choke them. It's viewed on as bad. From what I understand in Europe.
Well, I've got a lot of respect for it. I do some. It's already up there. Yep. Flexibility and body control. Yep.
The scoreboard puts it up there.
Yeah, and he was just coming to confirm.
And also,
Now fighting
supposed to be up to the referee to signal what the score is.
Yeah.
on deck, Braxton Clark.
They didn't know they were not being dicks in front of
Standby,
us.
Ryan
Okay.
Coleman and Kurt
I don't think they know that the scoreboard puts it up automatically.
Okay.
Good, glad you, and you get a,
That might be
you get a
something
ring
to
size.
follow.
Yeah. Well, in previous years we've ended kind of 4 o'clock-ish, but we've got more competitors this year. So I'm 6-ish, which could be 5, could be 7. I don't know.
And after that, it's like, that's it.
Yeah. Pick them up, ship them back to yours. Put Saskatchewan, that other place.
Just watch the last, try the last one.
Lots of people are scheduled to show up.
White, white. She leans over. Throw your hand over.
Thanks for coming. You bet.
Just started again.
Yes, good girl. Off the leg race.
There you go.
I saw this cool shirt over there that made me laugh.
He paused the Osaikomi, so I just wrote down what it was at when he paused it.
Good girl. Now go to the hole.
Ellie Thorpe.
Kelly Thornton to mat A, please. Kelly Thornton to mat A.
Fighting on mat B, Jacob Poirel, William Martin. On deck, Jacob Kendrick, Abdulmazid Samad.
Tell the competitors are off the mat.
Like all the way, like
Yeah,
this
right
over
off.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now fighting on mat C, Braxton Clark and Ian Medwick.
Okay, like not just in the
deck
red
is
then.
Brian Hatchman and Kurt Kinzer. On standby, Rod Rain and Jen Shaw.
Not allowed to choke on what the orange belt.
Understand?
Shouldn't the referee stop that? Did not stop that. It ended up tapping out.
What's the funny? Blue belt. Okay, the first one qualified for applying the shinny one or that?
I have no idea. I have not had a chance to look through his invitation. I did not know that this
Now fighting on mat A, Helen Nichols, Tyson Anderson. On deck, Jason Holmes, Joseph Melanson. On standby, Seth Goldbar and Greg. Oh.
Now fighting on mat C, Brian Hatchman and Kurt Kinzer. On deck, Rob Grimm and Jen Strauss. On standby, Jim Perez and David Guthrie.
Let me check this, okay? Where's that?
Now fighting on mat A, Jason Holmes and Joseph Mendelson. On deck, Seth Golibar and Greg Laszlo. On standby, Connor Jones and Bradley Langlois.
Can we have Pete McKee to Matt D? Matt D, please. Pete McKee to Matt D.
Now fighting on mat A, Seth Golibar and Greg Laszlo. On deck, Connor Jones and Bradley Langlois. On standby, Bruno and Sean Fisker. Eskin. Fighting on mat C, Jacob Kendrick, on deck, Amira Eshu, and Twiggy Thompson.
No, they're not. That's fine. This is.
Okay, so I don't know what happens. So now we just sit back and they call it, or? Yeah. Okay, so for going forward, what do we do now? We just let them call it now?
No, so you're going to click on it, and then you hit time. Time's going to go up.
Okay. Okay.
Ready.
You said 2 minutes?
I don't know. I think the new rules say like it goes till somebody wins, but I don't know if they're doing the new rules or what.
I don't know about new rules, but on the old rules it was
Now fighting on mat A, Connor Jones, Bradley Langolis. On deck, Bruno Andrade and Sean Whisker. And on standby, Sean Richardson and Dawson Mandel.
Now fighting on mat C, Ralph Barron and James Cross.
Okay,
on deck, Jim Paris and David Guthrie.
No,
on standby,
we gotta get this changed here.
Andor and Josie Lehner.
Now fighting on mat D, Andrew Keys and Ben Dennis. On deck, Melissa Nelson, Hannah Versailles. On standby, Natasha Burton and Kiara. How do you pronounce that name? Kiara. I can't read it. Worth.
Now fighting on mat A, Bruno Andrade and Sean Whisker. On deck is Sean Richardson and Dawson Mandel. On standby is Nathaniel Herbie and Tristan Hawthorne.
Nothing to lose, Jens. Let's go. All or nothing. Come on. Jens, let's go. You're killing me here.
Now fighting on mat C, Jim Karras and David Guthrie. On deck, Cheyenne Piondor and Josie Linner. On standby, Grace Northbrook and Lisa Russell.
Now fighting on mat D, Melissa Nelson and Hannah Varsity.
Fighting on mat B, Amira Sue and Kennedy Thompson. On deck, Savannah Lass and Lauren Burns.
What was that?
Yeah, was that a Cheeto?
He had it, then he let go of the one still there.
On B, on Asha Burton and Kim Worth.
Testing. Fighting now, fighting on mat A, Sean Richardson and Dawson Mandel. On deck, Nathaniel Harvey and Tristan Hopper. On standby, Chris Grills and Britton Lewis. Fighting on mat B, Savannah Lass.
I'm good, thanks.
On deck, Riley Malinowski, and Brandon Redford.
Two.
Yeah, it was close.
Post lock.
That's another row, see.
she goes.
You guys on speed?
Now fighting on mat A, Nathaniel Hervey, Tristan Hoppart. On deck, Chris Drills and Britton Lewis. On standby, Helene Nickel and Shakin Swan.
Time is up. Time.
On mat D, Lorna Jean Simmons and Morgan on mat D, on deck, Mark Tyson and
that was a tense one to scorekeep.
And Josie Leonard from Brent Talbot.
This is a bet anymore, is it?
On deck, Tracy Northrup and Lisa Russell. On standby, Ryan Reed and Aaron McKenna.
Oh, you.
Now fighting on mat A, Chris Grills and Britton Lewis. On deck, Helene Nickel and Shakin Swan. On standby, Coleman Leonardson and Joseph Middleton.
Pardon me? It's being recorded as bets. They're not bets, are they?
No, they're not. Hey, is there somebody who can... Yeah, they started the match before we could change the bet and the time, so we're a minute slow and we're tracking it as bets here.
Okay, as soon as next Monday, change it. Get the referee to come up.
Okay, I don't know how to do that.
Okay, no, just the time.
Just change the time? Okay.
It's okay to say that?
Okay, so yeah, we can bump the time up by a minute.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, do we need to inform him of that, or?
Just bump it up a minute. Okay.
Now fighting on mat A, Helene Nickel and Shakin Swan. On deck,
the match started before we could turn it to the under 18, so we've added 1 minute to the time. And we started out at 3 minutes, no, but it should be 4.
Okay.
fighting on mat B, Riley Malinowski and Brandon Redford. On deck for next tag and Tanner O'Neill.
Got out of that just in time.
You guys haven't figured out how to change the vet to.
Yeah, we know how, but the thing started before we had a chance to. So we started timekeeping rather than screw around with it.
Now fighting on mat A, Coleman Leonardson and Joseph Mellinson. On deck, Greg Laszlo and Brock Schmidt. On standby, Bradley Langlois and Bruno Andrade.
Might be. Let's see what he calls. The two corner guys won it.
Well, he's outvoted if he doesn't.
What's that?
If the two corner guys said it, then it's going to be a Shido whether he wants it or not. They've done the same thing every time. She goes for a pontoon on, she doesn't get it,
Goes around it, yeah.
And then,
Same thing.
we only have 2 seconds left, and now two
Attacking
shooters.
judo.
Alright, first one to score.
Just a warning. Yeah, don't do that. The next one is Hunter Saunders. 33 warning. No Shido, no Shido. Yeah. Where's Tammy? I know,
Now fighting on mat A, Greg Laszlo and Brock Schmidt. On deck, Bradley Langlois and Bruno Andrade. On standby, Dawson Mendel and Tristan Hoffard.
Go, go, go! Oi!
She's too caught up in the moment. She has to try
Attacking
something
judo!
out. Has to try something other than Econ C Mag.
Yep.
We're all expensive at the time.
Testing, 1, 2.
Attacking judo! Attacking, attack!
Testing.
Attack, Josie, attack! Let's attack!
Now fighting on mat 8, Bradley Langlois and Bruno Andrade. On deck, Dawson Mandel and Austin Hobart. And on standby, Burton Lewis and Helen Nicole.
Good job. Amuchi. Attacking judo. That's it. Amuchi. Amuchi. Hard. Go, hard! Come on, tighten the legs! Go! You got it! 2 hands on the elbow! 2 hands on the elbow! Come on. Attacking judo. Uchi, hard. Take one. Go, grab first, grip first. Grip. Yes, attack.
You should have somebody operating that's attacking. You just keep watching.
That's it. Oh. Josie, good job.
Fighting on mat B, Vernick Tech, Tanner O'Neill. On deck, Bryce Martindale, Keegan Lund. Now fighting on mat A, Dawson Mandel and Tristan Hoffart. On deck, Burton Lewis and Helen Nichols. On standby, Coleman Leonardson and Greg Westlope.
Okay, now who's up next? Is this going to be another
Now
U18?
fighting on
Okay.
mat D, Brendan Belovaz and Tyke Longbar. On deck, Brendan Ballista and Brandon Matu.
Now fighting on mat C, Grace Northrup and Lisa Russell. On deck, Wyatt Weed and Aaron McKenna. On standby, Garrett McKenzie and Jared Burnell.
We stopped that match 15 times.
Testing.
What's that? Palindrome, 1001.
Now fighting on mat C, Wyatt Weed of St. Albert and Aaron McKenna of
I feel like
Ledbridge.
those two boys over there have
On deck, Garrett McKenzie and
Is the yellow belt competing in this tournament?
Jared Burnell. On standby, Aiden Spitterman and Martin Russo.
Whoa! Yeah, that should about do that.
Holy crap.
Now fighting on mat C, Garrett McKenzie and Jared Burnell. On deck, Aidan Fetiman and Martin Russo. On standby, Brendan Noble and Noah Richardson.
Matt, Brendan Belisto and Brandon Matti. On deck, Aiden Scaff and Chris.
Hold on from the other side.
On deck, Matthew Holt, Ian I.S.
Oh God. Now he's going for a choke.
I don't think, can you do a choke on an orange belt? I don't know.
I think yes, because, well, they're orange. I mean,
Now fighting on mat A, Brenton Lewis and Helene Nichols. On deck, Coleman Leonardson and Greg Laszlo. On standby, Max Karim and Sean Richardson.
First of all, make sure they've stopped before you do anything else. Secondly, with blue, orange and orange, you're attempting to apply a choke. Be aware that neither, because the orange belt is fighting, neither of them can apply Shiniwaza or Kantatsuwaza. Okay? First attempt, Mate warning. Second attempt is Kantatsuwaza. So if he had not, if he wasn't at that point attempting Shiniwaza, but if he starts doing Shiniwaza, Kantatsu, Mate, warning.
Now fighting on mat A, Coleman Leonardson and Greg Laszlo. On deck, Max Karim and Sean Richardson. On standby, Jacob Melanson and Sean Whisper. Fighting on mat B, Bryce Martindale and Keegan Lunn. On deck, Theo Lysig, Chris Bailey.
makes me wish I'd started judo when I was young.
You're never too old.
Yeah.
I started when I was 41.
How old are you?
44, 43, 44. Turning 44 in July.
Huh.
Did 16 years of karate though.
Oh yeah, well,
prior to that. So.
What belt are you?
I've
Now
got
fighting on that
brown
C,
belts in 4 different
Davis
styles of
Pittman
karate.
And Martin Russo.
Brown belt in what styles?
On deck,
4 different.
Brenton Noble,
Wow,
Noah
that's
Richardson.
impressive. Wado included in that?
Stand by.
I did a little wado, but not long enough to.
Do any of the katas?
Yeah. It's not as impressive as it sounds because like a lot of the stuff is directly transferable. Even kata-wise, there are a lot of similarities. So
I'm guessing you got Shotokan in there then.
The two styles of Goju Kai and Goju Ryu, Ishin Ryu, and Kyoko Shinkai, which is based sort of on Shotokan. Kyoko Shinkai is sort of like the full contact Shotokan.
Now fighting on mat A, Max Thrim and Sean Richardson. On deck, Jacob Melanson and Sean Whiskers. On standby, Nathaniel Herbie and Connor Jones.
Fighting on mat E, Theo Lysick, Chris Bailey. On deck, Rourke Harding, Brandon.
Why'd you get into judo?
I hadn't done the karate for about 8 or 10 years. I stopped when I was about 30, 32-ish. You know, then life sort of happens. You get married, have a mortgage, have a kid, went back to school, that sort of thing. And I was looking at doing some sort of martial art, and I figured, okay, well, I ran into the judo at the Y that I go to, and it's never a bad thing to sort of round out your
experiences.
Yeah,
for sure.
And I had did wrestling in high school as well.
Now fighting on mat A,
So I
Max
figured, okay, well, this will be
Thrim
like.
and Sean Richardson.
And I actually tried judo for about a month or 2 months, but the wrestling at the time was too much of a match for the judo that I was exposed to. So I was like, well, what's the point in this thing? Because like I could beat it with wrestling, right? So I never got into it, and then got into the karate full time and stuff like that.
On top, on top. Yes, yes.
Karate doesn't have arm bars, does it?
It depends where you go. So this is blue on top, right?
Yeah. Blue going for the arm bar.
They teach you breaks, like.
Now fighting on mat A, Jacob Melanson and Sean Whisker.
No, breaks.
On deck, Nathaniel
Arm
Herbie and
breaks.
Connor Jones. On standby, Matt Stevenson
Yeah, in the karate.
and Brooke Schmidt.
So.
Oh, I thought you were talking about wrestling still.
Again, depending where, because you asked, like, they don't teach you arm bars in karate, right? But they teach you arm breaks and stuff, which is an arm bar, just not as fully applied, right? So the mechanic, again, depending where you go, they teach you the mechanics of it.
Good strong grips, Martin. When you do this, then you can. Get him moving, Martin. Get him moving. Move up.
Laura thinks she's playing because he did. Maybe it's blue. There's no point.
Hold on tight, Martin. All right, hold on tight.
I don't know what the fuck went on.
Unless he decided to on his own. And then you guys decide that's correct.
What happened?
I don't know what fucking happened. Why is oh fuck!
Go back down to 27.
I don't know what the.
You're doing good, Martin.
You remember what time it was?
It was like 2:33 or something.
2:33.
Okay. We need some help here. Sorry, sir. And we're gonna need the refs to figure out what's.
We're having some problems. I'll let you guys handle it. I'm going to deal with these guys, you deal with these guys.
Okay. Okay, so on the score, we had the two different hold downs, and I think that I misclicked on one of them, so it kept running on the same guys.
How many seconds on the first one?
7 seconds on the first one.
And how many on the second one?
I don't know.
If you're on the consecutive side of the mat area and you're not a competitor or a coach, will you please remove yourself to the other side? If you do not have a wristband as a coach, or if you're not an active participant, please remove yourself to the spectator side immediately.
What happened is the guy doing the hold down switched.
Now fighting on mat A, Michael Tetchway and Connor Jones.
When that happened, and so it kept counting for the same guy.
Okay, so how many
If we could have all medalists for U15, please come to the medal presentation area. All U15 participants who are medalists, please attend the presentation area.
Yeah, 7 seconds.
More?
On deck for mat A, Matt Stevenson and Brooke Schmidt. On standby, Tyson Anderson and Joseph Nelson.
There was a hold down. It was called off to pause.
It went into an econ, and so you really get all the information. We remember what the numbers are, but we're trying to decide how to get back to
It
that.
switched to the other guy.
Yeah.
The other guy got the advantage and was doing the hold down.
But you kept it on blue.
But we kept it on one by mistake. So it timed out, it gave the econ, and the time is reset. It's gone to the next one because it said, oh, econ.
I can see the last time. I think it saves a JPEG.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I can remember where it is. C27?
Yeah.
What was the first Osaikumi?
Yuko.
Just one sec.
Oh, this is
We're
the
gonna
French
find
one.
out.
Fighting on mat B, Rose Harding, Brandon.
Tell me your story on this.
We figured in 12 seconds. Oh, yeah, first one.
Brandon Lightning.
The first.
First one.
Okay.
U15 medalists, please come to the medal presentation area. U15 medalists, please come to the presentation area immediately.
Okay, that's what you guys agreed on?
Yes.
Okay, go with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it was at the end of the last at minute 44.
Okay, so we need to reset to that.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, ready?
No,
hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on.
So it was.
You're gonna go to
1 minute.
And White has a Yuko.
Fighting on mat B.
Did you want me to pull it up again? Are you putting it back to the
Yeah, we put it back to the time, so the time's good, but we need to figure out the score too.
Kennedy Thompson.
Starting with minus 38 division from Big Rock Brown, Taylor Shaw,
C27.
and Thomas Hurt.
It wasn't That's not the one. Where did it go?
Taylor Shaw
C27.
and Thomas Hertz.
Oh, yeah,
That's not. Oh, it's right here. So there was a Yuko for blue.
But it says there's an Epon
for white because we misclicked.
Because that was a mistake.
Right, because that was a mistake. So when blue has a Yuko. Okay.
All right.
What's the score?
Blue has a Yuko.
Just Yuko blue?
Yes.
Okay, just Yuko blue?
Yeah.
Okay,
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, you're good to go again.
In minus 42, if we could have Fulbright Baranda from Kodakwai Judo Club, Hayden Rendick from Preston, BC, and Aaron Vermer from Lethbridge.
Keep the pressure on him, Martin.
Fighting on mat B, Kiara Trotter, Kennedy Thompson. On deck, Lauren Burry, Amira Sue.
Get him moving, Martin.
We have Fred Blaney, former Olympian, Pan American champion, and presently an executive with Judo Canada, doing the medal presentation.
Yes. Good try. More hip. More hip.
In minus 46, if we could have Connor from Abbotsford, Brendan Yakura from Funan, Adam Thompson from Ishiyama.
Yuko. That's a Yuko.
Stay tight, Martin.
Is it not? I can tell if it's hold down or not.
He had his hand out front, so
okay.
I'm counting it.
In minus 50, Burke Kelly Chiyama, Carrion from Regina, and Walter Friesen from Kodakwai.
Now fighting on mat D, William Cox and Brendan Bellow.
I was writing down the time when
on deck.
Hold downs are paused.
Brandon Martin and Eden Staff. On standby, Ian Elais and Greg Cooper.
Now fighting on mat C, Brendan Noble and Noah Richardson. On deck, Mike Pitzel and Scott Mills. On standby, Asham Al-Ghazi and Tom Argue.
Fighting on mat B, Lauren Burry, Amira Sue. On deck, Elijah Sunarine and Riley Malamosky.
Okay. So this looks like you guys are veteran?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
In 55, from Regina YMCA, Alex Lee,
Okay, can you make sure this guy doesn't
Samad
stop until we get a chance?
Walora
I can't
from
clear this
Aberdeen,
guy leaves.
and Michael Wolf from Abbotsford.
Now fighting on mat A, Matt Stephenson and Brooke Schmidt. On deck, Tyson Anderson and Joseph Melanson. On standby, Jason Holmes and Kim Swan.
Okay, we're good.
Now fighting on mat C, Mike Pitzel and Scott Mills. On deck, Asham Al-Ghazi and Tom Argue. On standby, Josh McKenzie.
Nice.
Econ to who? Blue?
Yep, blue.
In -60, Joshua Guthrie from Prince Albert, Damian Bikoski from Selkirk, and Benjamin Kendricks from Takahashi.
This is going to be for white.
Now fighting on mat C, Ashman Elkinsey and Tom Argue. On deck, Josh McKenzie and Scott Mills. On standby, Morgan Dallas Root and Josie Leonard.
Now fighting on mat A, Tyson Anderson and Joseph McKinson. On deck, Jason Holmes and Jaquin Swan. On standby, Seth Golobar and Chris Grills. Now fighting on mat A, Jason Holmes and
In -48, line -66. Clifton Davey from the NYMO, Brandon Morrison from Lloyd East, and Tanner Sudo from Lethbridge.
Now fighting on mat A, Jason Holmes and Jaquin Swan. On deck, Seth Golobar and Chris Grills. On standby, Nathaniel Hervey and Sean Richardson. Jason Holmes and Jaquin Swan now fighting on mat A.
Such a risky move. Which one? Galley drop the one where he dropped his leg. Because it exposed his mouth and he took advantage of it.
In +66, we have from Selkirk, Joey Kush. From Honseca, Hunkersinkan, Jordan Adams. And from Aberdeen, Jeffrey Hank.
Thank you.
Shoulder, shoulder.
Oh, that's going to hurt. Right on the shoulder.
Now in girls, -15, under 40 kilograms. If we could have Emma Norquay and Anna Koviet. Emma is from Indomir and Anna is from Fernie. In minus 44, we have Jessica Brunel from Portage la Prairie, who's actually already left. Then we have Taya Koliansky from Lethbridge and Virginia Nemes from Lethbridge.
So he wins?
Oh, he couldn't continue.
Now fighting on mat D, Brandon Martin and Aiden Staff. On deck,
we have to switch
Ian
back to
Alay
U18 here.
and Greg Cooper. On standby, Talisa Edwards and Haley Logo.
Fighting on mat B, Elijah Sunarin and Radley Malinowski. On deck, Sergey.
Could I be doing that?
Just stand up
and tell them. Okay.
In minus 4,
Yeah, he basically
we have from
hung in there to see if the
Tennessee,
guy would get
Megan
penalized,
Tobias,
qualified for drop.
from
dropping
Toledo,
his shoulder, right?
Jordan
He was
Peterson,
hurt.
and from St. Albert, Jessica Curry.
Once it became clear that they were going to keep fighting, he was figured, okay, well, he's hurt too bad to continue, so he bowed out.
There you go. See you, Josh. There you go.
In minus
His stand up
2,
while I switch this over so that
from
I
Aberdeen,
start.
Morgan
Stand up.
Endine, from Nunavut, Sadie Pinkson, and Toledo, Alexandra Gagnon.
Fighting on mat B, Sergey Puma, Irene Tech. On deck, Bryce Martindale, Chris Bailey.
On mat C, Josh McKenzie and Scott Mills. On deck, Asham Elkezi and Gerald Ford. On standby, Aidan Pittman and Noah Richardson.
Thanks, girls. In minus 57, from Hart Judo Club, Taylor Rowland. From Burnaby, Amory Jarvinen, and from Nanaimo, Alisa Pianador.
Fighting on mat B, Bryce Martindale and Chris Bailey. On deck, Brandon Sawyer, Jeremy Poirier.
Now fighting on D.
Ford.
On deck is Ivan Bentley and Noah Richardson. And on standby is Lisa Russell.
I don't.
Okay.
I need to take a leak at some point.
In plus 63, from Salmonara, Naomi Chan.
Okay, yeah.
From
Do I need to get somebody to sit second chair while I do that, or do you want me to just like run and come back?
Just run and come back. Okay. Our third guy's gone.
From Lethbridge, Sarah Perks, and also from Lethbridge, Anastasia Lysik.
We got to do a lot of sticks out of being strong.
That concludes the presentation for U15.
Attention please, and Mark Hicks. Report to Mat C. Mark Hicks. Please report to Mat C.
Move him around a little bit more.
Now fighting on mat A, Seth Gullibar and Chris Grills. On deck, Nathaniel Kirby and Sean Richardson. On standby, Jacob Melanson and Connor Jones.
Now fighting on mat D, Ian Ellis and Greg Cooper. On deck, Talisa Edwards and Haley William. On standby, Sydney Kalinowski and Erin Montgomery.
Now fighting on mat A, Nathaniel Herbie and Sean Richardson. On deck, Jacob Melanson and Connor Jones.
They're not vet, right?
Kelly Thornton to mat D. Kelly Thornton to mat D, please. Kelly Thornton, mat D.
Now fighting on mat C, Aidan Fitterman and Noah Richardson. On deck, Lisa Russell and Cheyenne Fiondor. On standby, Scott Mills and Jen Cross.
This is a call for U18 cadet women minus 48 kilograms with Brittany Trombo, Matilda Pinkston, Brett Polakowski, and Carly Lockhart. Please jump down to mat A. Thank you.
Fighting on mat B, Brandon Sawyer, Japanese Square. On deck, Kennedy Thompson, Savannah Ross.
Now fighting on mat C, Lisa Russell and Cheyenne Piandor. On deck, Scott Nails and Jens Cross. On standby, David Fudry and Asham El Ghazi.
Next up, that.
Now fighting on mat A, Jacob Melanson and Connor Jones. On deck, Matt Stephenson and Tyson Anderson. On standby, Jakin Swan and Seth Kolobar. And could Sean Richardson please come to mat A?
Now fighting on mat B, Teresa Edwards and Haley Wilhelm. On deck, Sydney Polowski and Taryn Montgomery. On standby, Michael Okdashi and Joseph Hingworth.
Coach John Richardson, please come to the table at mat A. Thank you. Now fighting on mat A, Matt Stephenson and Tyson Anderson. On deck, Jakin Swan and Seth Golobar. On standby, Brad Langlomas and Dawson Mandel.
David Godry.
Now fighting on mat A, Jakin Swan and Seth Golobar. On deck, Bradley Langlois and Dawson Mandel. On standby, Brittany Lewis and Greg
violation. So I've seen a couple of different things now. Like one is like if you grab both sides.
For the competitors, for Sunday, we wish to confirm that the tournament starts at 9:15 sharp.
Or maybe right away.
So be ready to go for bowling at 9 a.m. All competitors on Sunday, be aware the tournament starts at 9:15 a.m. So bowling will be at 9 a.m. Please make sure you're here and ready.
Now fighting on mat C, Scott Nails and Jens Cross. On deck, Asham El Ghazi and David Fudry. On standby, Wyatt Reed and Garrett McKenzie.
Fighting on mat B, Kennedy Thompson and Lavana Love. On deck, Amira Asu and Kira Trotter.
If I still have some timekeepers free to take over
fighting today. I'll be fighting these guys.
please come to the Joseki, please.
Did you hear
Thank
that?
No.
We just gave an announcement looking for timekeepers. Wait, we're not timekeepers, we're scorekeepers. Never mind.
Well, same thing. Where do you want it?
She said go over to the volunteer table.
Okay, well, do you want me to pop over there and see if they need somebody there?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm out.
All right.
They're doing U9.
Hi. Maybe one of those croissant sandwiches if they have any left.
Then they will move to the roadblock.
How's it going? Good, how are you? How'd you do? Oh. One guy went home, the other guy got taken to another table because they didn't have enough scorekeepers. No, there's another table they needed help with, so there are three of us here, and then one went home and one went to another table.
Now fighting on mat D, Sydney Kwiatkowski, Karen Montgomery. On deck, Michael Rossi and Joseph Pinglertup. On standby, Tyson Mock and Tristan Alexander.
So this is a Shido. This is a Shido. What else is a Shido?
I don't know, but I know when they stop, do something and come back and Shido.
Okay.
There's lots of them.
Because he did this one and I hadn't seen that before, so I was like, Shido. And he goes, oh dang, that's a serious. Looks like he has a. Ah!
Oh God!
Some kid walked up and asked me if I wanted to eat anything to eat. So I said, okay, a sandwich, I guess. And so we left. And I'm wondering, is he supposed to be doing that, or am I going to get a sandwich with like a burger in it or something because this guy lost? Okay. This ends at 6, right?
Huh?
The matches end at 6?
7 when it's all around.
All day. You've been here for a while.
All day.
Good for you.
Now fighting on mat D, Tyson Mock and Tristan Alexander. On deck, Tyke Longmore and William Cox. On standby, Aiden Staff and Brennan Jolly.
My fingernail, now this thing's all like sensitive.
It's always the smallest things that hurt the most.
Yeah.
Can I please have to mat D, Brooks German and Sydney Cole.
Bachelor's of Science in Sales. I've also worked in the factory as a receptionist and as a
Fighting on mat E, Amira Sue and Kiera Trotter. On deck, Brandon Redford, Next Tech.
We have probably 6 or 7 departments. I see jobs popping up all the time. So, give me an email and I can send you jobs to continue. It's a good job.
Okay. You got an email address? I can just send you an email saying hi. It's you by that one? Yeah, I've got the same thing actually. My first email address was DAVIGFITZ. The big fit. The last time it fits in. Thank you.
Look Ouchi, Scott!
Now fighting on mat A, Bradley Langlois and Dawson Mandel. On deck is Britton Lewis and Greg Laszlo. On standby, Sean Richardson and Coleman Leonardson.
Ouchi, Scott! Good job!
Oh man, he's injured so bad he's black and blue.
Scott, right-handed Ouchi.
Paper towel.
Your attention please, we will need clean up on mat C. Clean up on mat C.
Now fighting on mat D, Aiden Staff and Brennan Jolly. On deck, Ian Alice and Ben Bennett. On standby, Samantha Edwards and Melissa Nelson.
Sorry, to blue. Oh. Is it an Osakome? It looks like he's on his stomach. What was that?
You didn't.
Yuko on blue.
They added the seconds on to your 7 seconds.
Yuko on blue. Only bear getting Epon or something.
Now fighting on mat C, Hashem Helkesi and David Guthrie. On deck, Wyatt Weave and Garrett McKenzie. On standby, Josie Linner and Grace Northrop.
You said plus 90 kilograms?
There you go.
On down, please. What class are you? Below?
Right away.
How many pounds is 90? What happened? Okay. 198.
Now fighting on mat C, Wyatt Weave and Garrett McKenzie. On deck, Josie Leonard and Grace Northrop. On standby, Cheyenne Tiandor and Morgan Telesroot.
Now fighting on mat A, Britton Lewis and Greg Laszlo. On deck, Sean Richardson and Coleman Weatherson. On standby, Connor Jones and Helen Nicol.
Yeah, they're 18. Well, they certainly look good for their age. We even got Bilbo Baggins.
Yeah, they were last year.
Sorry to White.
Watch out, man.
Sorry, I was
Now fighting on mat C, Josie Leonard and Grace Northrop. On deck, Cheyenne Tiandor and Morgan Telesroot. On standby, James Cross and David Guthrie.
Dog bring something before? You ever seen a dog, shake something before? Trying to kill it. There was a funny moment earlier. There's these two kids going at each other.
Your attention, please, to all competitors. Make sure you return your sash, blue sash, or white sash to the draw table.
One had the blue line, the
All
other had the white
competitors,
line.
ensure that you bring back your sash, white or blue, to the draw table. Thank you.
Had the blue line thing. I was like, I'm glad they look very different. So I was like, yeah. Getting your name on your gi?
I'd like to call the next fighters U18. minus 44 kilograms to mat C, Alexandra Serby and Emily Trumbo. Please report to mat C, U18 minus 44 kilograms. Alexandra Serby and Emily Trumbo. Please report to mat C. As well, women U18 plus 70 kilograms. Natasha Lawrence and Megan Hanks. Please report to mat C. Plus 70 kilograms, women U18. Natasha Lawrence and Megan Hanks. Please report to mat C.
Charities where you can donate your hair to cancer patient stations, the law firms. I seem like doing that. Apparently, I do have some extra hair. Apparently in Alberta, you have to have 12 inches of extra hair, though. So, I don't know if I have 12 inches of extra hair, but I'm pretty close, I think.
Can I please have to mat D, Brendan Belvin, Tyke Longmore, and Willem Hawk.
There's another 10 matches. So 10 matches, 45 minutes. I was thinking 6:30. That was my thinking. Hey?
It's actually moving on. Not
No.
Fighting on mat B, Brandon Redford, Renek Tech. On deck, Sergio Bruma and Elijah Sunari.
Now fighting on mat C, Cheyenne Piandor and Morgan Cattersrud. On deck, James Cross and David Guthrie. On standby, Wyatt Reed and Kylan Medrenick.
Now fighting on mat D, Talisa Edwards and Melissa Nelson. On deck, Sydney Poliakowski and Kiara Wirtz. On standby, Brooke German and Sydney Koboit.
Now fighting.
Thank you. No problem.
Now fighting on mat C, James Ross and David Guthrie. On deck, Wyatt Reed and Kylan Mederick. On standby, Aiden Fentiman and Kurt Ginter.
Now fighting in mat A, Sean Richardson and Colvin Weatherson. On deck, Connor Jones and Helen Nickel. On standby, Matt Stephenson and Tristan Haslock.
That's right. Stand up, Dave. Sit. Attack.
Your attention please, can Megan Hanks report to mat C. Megan Hanks report to mat C.
There it is, Dave. There it is. Grip and go. Grip and go. Yes. Good work, Dave.
Now calling to mat A, U18 cadet women, minus 48 kilograms, Brittany Trombo, Matilda Pingskin, Brett Poliak-Spooey, and Carly Lockhart.
Now fighting on mat C, Wyatt Weave and Kaylin Mederick. On deck, Aiden Fitteman and Kurt Ginter. On standby, Natasha Lauren and Megan Hanks.
My apologies, Brett Polakowski.
Say hi. Hi. I'm not going to interrupt. Good. I'm not getting the table. You've probably been here all day. I've been on the table on the very end all day.
Oh, yeah?
There's a couple of us there, so just to grab a coffee for him.
A couple of us from the U of A club?
No, Matthew's at the end there. He's standing by security. And
Joe, yeah, I did see him.
Was he already on?
He's warmed up, but he never went on to compete yet. They never.
Still warming up.
Yeah.
Like we're still on under 18 still.
Oh wow.
So 'cause we haven't even hit under 21s.
Wow.
Joe, I'm assuming Joe's not under 21.
Nope. He's got some kids that
Yes, he's got a little baby or something. And if he's competing today, I guess he's a veteran.
Yeah. You do Wado karate?
Yes. Was Sensei going?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, my wife's in that class, and she said she hadn't seen you in a while.
Okay. Who's your wife?
Amelia.
Yes.
Amelia Fitzsimmons.
Yes. Okay. No, I've been at weird times and such, and I've been just busy and then judo now and again.
Yeah.
I know I was on for Monday, but like 8 to 10 is like really late for me.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
They had a grading yesterday.
Yes. Yeah, I was at how's she doing now? What?
She didn't get graded. She's still
green, right? Yeah.
She's in New Orleans right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, you should tell her.
What happened? Okay.
Nothing you need to be concerned about. She, you should tell her that the city chase is May 25th.
Fighting on that.
Oh, yeah. I know she likes that before. Yeah. And she wasn't there last year. This year's on May 25th. I can't go this year on Saturday.
Yeah, she talked about when you broke the board without preparing for it. She's very impressed with that.
Yeah, I looked at I checked the date and I told Sensei Bowen it's on the 25th, that Saturday in May. And I'm in San Francisco then.
Oh, wow.
Do you remember Toby from our club?
Yes.
Tobias, blue, green, he was green and then turned blue and then...
Yeah.
He's working for Twitter in San Fran now. So,
is he?
Yeah, so he came up in February, March, and it's my turn to go, I guess.
Oh, wow.
So I'm heading there, so I'll be there when that city chase is on. I'm not changing the flights and stuff.
In San Francisco?
Yeah.
Are you going to visit Keiko Fukuda's dojo?
He went there actually when he was looking for a dojo. When he started, he asked Gordon County what would be the dojo, and he went to that one. But they only take women.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure that's the one he said they only take women.
You could go to that then. You're
and then he took another one. He went to visit another one that was similar to ours, but it was a little bit ways out.
Okay.
So, yeah. But the last time he came, he didn't want to go to. He didn't want to come to. That's why I missed go to the class because he was in town. So I thought I'd go hang with him.
Okay. Yeah. You signed up for the summer classes yet?
No, I think we don't start up till next week. We can't until 9th.
Oh, okay.
I saw Dunia earlier. Well, I saw her leaving. So I guess was she here? She was at the other table. Dunia.
She's probably at another table.
She said she was going home. She was tired. She wanted to stay and see when Joe was on, but I don't even know what Matthew's going to be on or anything.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I don't know how you can look without going over there and reading all that, which I don't really want to do.
Yeah. But he sat here for a long time. I was here yesterday at 7:30 to help with the mowing the mats, and we were here till noon.
Yeah.
And then I'm here.
Come and watch the Friday yesterday?
I did.
How was it?
It was good. Gord and Kelly did 2 katas.
That was too close for I work. I'm downtown till like about 5. So
oh yeah.
That was too close for me.
Now fighting on mat D, Brooke German and Cindy Kovoit. On deck, Aiden Staff and Ben
I'm going to get back.
Dennis. On standby, Melissa Nelson and Sydney Poliakowski.
doesn't mean that there's a score or anything. It just means that
Fighting on mat B, Bryce Martindale, Jacob Boisvert. On deck, Jeremy Poirier and Jacob Hendricks.
Now fighting on mat D, Aiden Staff and Ben Dennis. On deck, Melissa Nelson and Cindy Polisiowski. On standby, Brendan Belvin and
Just
Tyson
Cindy, if you want it, if it talks to you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I actually think it's Aces.
Oh, okay. It's ours.
Yeah.
Whoever wants to eat it first.
Okay.
Can I please have to mat D, Quinn Clemens, Zachary Burt, Mashiro Kondo, Jonah Burt, Michael Peretti, Jonathan Bergstrom, Aaron Morgan, Brianna McCracken, Alicia Briggs, Jordan Landry, and Crystal Lucas, all to mat D. Thank you.
Now fighting on mat A, Connor Jones and Milan Nichols. On deck, Matt Stephenson and Tristan Hoffart. On standby, Seth Golabar and Bruno Androde.
Now fighting on mat C, Aiden Fitteman and Kurt Ginter. On deck, Natasha Lauren and Megan Hanks. On standby, Alexandra Serby and Emily Trombo.
Fighting on mat B, Jeremy Poirier and Jacob Henry. On deck, Brandon Redford, Elijah Smireen.
Now fighting on mat C, Natasha Lauren and Megan Hanks. On deck, Alexandra Serby and Emily Trumbull. On standby, Braxton Clark and Ryan Catchway.
Now fighting Sydney Court and Brooke German on mat D. On deck, Brendan Belvin and Tyke Longmore. On standby, George Poklachar and Andrew Keys.
Now fighting on mat A, Matt Stevenson and Tristan Hoffart. On deck, Seth Gullibar and Bruno Anjo. On standby, Brittany Strombo and Matilda Pinkson.
This girl is really racking up the she does. I mean, we're on 30 seconds in. Wait, no, it's a minute 30. Yeah. Well, I guess she's a yellow belt there, so she's gonna get to go on to blue. I wonder if her foot's okay. I wonder if her foot's okay. Oh, did you go?
For the following people, please report to mat B. U21 men minus 1 kilograms.
Betty came up and was asking about you.
Levi,
See if you're gone yet. You're good, so you can go home and say you beat every opponent you went up against today. You beat everybody in the face before quarter after
Julian Mitchell. Also, U21 men minus 73 kilograms. Nicholas Brockington, Pratham Singh, Harley Melchalchuk, Abdu Majid Samzal, Samuelson, Richard Pico.
Now fighting on mat C, Alexandra Serby and Emily Trumbull. On deck, Braxton Clark and Ryan Catchway. On standby, Kylan Edwardick and Kurt Ginter.
Now fighting on mat A, Seth Gullibar and Bruno Anjo. On deck, Brittany Trombo and Matilda Pinkson. On standby, Brett Polowiski and Carly Lopakari. Now fighting on mat A, Brittany Chabot and Matilda Pinkson. On deck, Brett Polanski and Carly Lockhart. On standby, Poland Lennerson and Connor Jones.
Now fighting on mat D, Brendan Belovitz and Tyke Longmore. On deck, George Poklachar and Andrew Keys. On standby, Tyke Longmore and Pops Williams.
What's the name of the company where you're working in?
Alberta Innovates Tech Futures. Used to be the Alberta Research Council.
Nice. Are you an engineer?
BSc. I specialize in biochemistry.
Really? That's cool. That was my original major before I changed it straight to biology.
Biology was mine too, so it's just the memorial flag. I did half my degree there and half there.
Oh, okay.
Now fighting on mat A, Brett Polakowski and Carly Lockhart. On deck, Coleman Lennerson and Connor Jones.
I was taking
on standby, Matt Stephenson
I had
and
a friend
Brennan
who took
Adler.
PChem and they were telling me about it, and I didn't think I was my math was yeah, that's a tough class. It looked like.
Now fighting on mat D, George Poklachar and Andrew Keys. On deck, Tyke Longmore and Pops Williams. On standby, Hannah Berseni and Natasha
Are you taking a
Britton.
year of it or just one semester? A year of it.
Whoa! I scraped higher than 60. So when I transferred to U of A, they wouldn't accept it. It made me do it again.
Well, at least you know the material very well now.
I didn't know it the first time.
Yeah. You think in the end is a good thing that you had to retake that class?
The labs were easier because I was used to analytical style labs. But they were
they're fun with bomb calorimetry.
Exactly.
My wife teaches physchem now.
Now fighting on mat C, Braxton Clark and Ryan.
And so she had this one student who increased the atmosphere way beyond what they're supposed to with that thing.
On deck, Tyler Edwidden and Kurt Ginter. On standby, Natasha Lauren and Megan Hanks.
What were you saying?
So it's still good. Because I want to talk about the other half for the hour.
Yeah.
Your attention please. And we have mat maintenance on Mat C. Maintenance on Mat C.
See the guy's last name on the back there? Kotatar? No. Sounds like a Pokemon. He was fighting pretty good.
Match 46 is
What are we looking for?
I'd like to call the following athletes to Mat C. Veteran men minus 90 kilogram. Steve Kampyuk, Bob Smith, Michael Soares. Veteran men minus 50 kilograms. Steve Kampyuk, Bob Smith, and Michael Soares. Please report to Mat C. Also to Mat C, veteran women plus 70 kilograms. Emily Schultz and Shelly Vallejo. Veteran women plus 70 kilograms. Emily Schultz and Shelly Vallejo. Please report to Mat C.
Now fighting on Mat A, Courtney Levinson and Connor Jones. On deck, Matt Stephenson and Bruno Andrade. On standby, Matilda Pinkson and Brett Polkowski.
Also to Mat C, veteran men plus 90 kilograms. Dale Berglund, Dean Tomahawk,
I changed it to men, hit OK, and it's still U18.
Veteran men plus 90 kilograms. Dale Berglund, Dean Tomahawk, and Matt Popham. Please report to Mat C. And finally, women U21 minus 57 kilograms. Mackenzie Bird, Cassidy Norris, Caitlin Dennis, and Alex Oyakiski. Please report to Mat C. Women minus 57 kilograms. U21. Mackenzie Bird, Cassidy Norris, Caitlin Dennis, and Alex Kodiak Whiskey. Please report to Mat C.
What's the holdout?
So try something. What happened? I just progressed. I want to. Okay. I might even want that. But it is U18 now. I thought the announcer just said vet to this mat.
Yeah, but that's just he's marshalling everybody.
They bought this match already, that's 26.
They did fight?
Yeah, they bought it early because they had to leave.
Oh, okay. So who's up next? Highlight the three.
Right here.
Okay, thanks. So you're like ducking, weaving like a boxer at first. Oh! What city? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh, you finally came back, Kelvin.
What?
You finally came back.
That's fast.
Thanks, Brian.
I saw you sitting down here figuring you were doing a good job.
Now fighting on Mat C, Kylan Medwidick and Kurt Ginter. On deck, Natasha Lauren and Megan Hanks. On standby, Alexandra Serby and Emily Trombo.
That's good too.
start. Is he in your club?
What club's you in?
What's that?
What club's you in? My son's club is still.
Oh, I mean, your other club, your lesser club.
Now fighting on mat D, Tyke Longmore and William Potts. On deck, Hannah Barsini and Natasha Burton. On standby, Brooke German and Sydney Kogoit.
Sometimes he moves almost like he did. Oh, is it? Yep. I can't show it to you here because it's a long time ago. I just happen to have noted. Okay?
Grab his what?
That doesn't have nothing to do with
Grab his leg?
Don't know. Let me see. Yep.
Now fighting on mat D, Hannah Barsini and Natasha Burton. On deck, Brooke German and Sydney Kogoit. On standby, Willem Potts and Brendan Belovin.
I did that once in a tournament, but
Now fighting on mat C, Natasha Lauren and Megan Hanks. On deck, Alexandra Serby and Emily Trombo. On standby, Rob Parrott and James Parrott.
Each other earlier?
Could I please have a mat adjustment to mat D? Mat adjustment to mat D. Thank you.
She was the one who got 3 she-does last time.
Now fighting on mat A, Matt Stephenson and Bruno Andrade. On deck, Matilda Pinkson and Brett Polkowski. On standby, Carly Lockhart and Brittany Trombo. And could Leanne Brar and Tina Cano please come down to mat A? Thank you.
Now fighting on mat C, Alexandra Serby and Emily Trombo. On deck, Rob Karen and Jim Karras. On standby, Steve Campion and Bob Smith.
Where are you going to be with Matt? Okay. We're still at under 18 over there. Yeah, on A.
I know they haven't over yet, so.
You guys clear the scoreboard. Is it
Julia said she would have liked to have stayed, but she didn't know when you'd be on and she's tired.
Now fighting on mat A, Matilda Pinkson and Brett Polakowski. On deck, Chloe Lockhart and Brittany Trombo. On standby, Simeon Brar and Ty Nakano.
Fighting on mat E, Brandon Redford, Elijah Sunarine. On deck, William Martin and Abdul Samad.
you earlier, but I didn't have a chance to say hi. So I'm not trying, because I think next time I came by, you weren't even here. So you were slacking off.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like Jordan Durden's fighting U21 today, and she's like, oh well, there's only like however many matches. I'm gonna go at D20, you know, to warm up. That was like an hour and a half ago. And she's still waiting. Oh, were you? Yeah, yeah. Now she's like running around trying to keep warm, and I'm like, I think we should go back and find somebody, do some Niwata with or something like that. Because just walking around after that's not going to keep you warm enough. Yeah. Is Liam fighting tomorrow?
Now fighting on mat B, Brooke German and Cindy Coldwood. On deck, Willem Toff and Brendan Belvin. On standby, Quinn Clemens and Zachary Burt.
Now fighting on mat A, Paul Oxford and Britton Trumbo. On deck, Simeon Brewer and Ty Nakano. On standby, Colvin Levinson and Dawson Liddell.
Aaron Jojo?
Yeah, I'm
Now fighting on mat C, Rob Perrin and Jim Karras. On deck, Steve Captain and Bob Smith. On standby, Emily Schultz and Shelley Vallejo.
This guy on the right, been pretty good. What's that?
He's got a really sneaky drop C leg.
Yeah.
So he keeps pushing, he waits for the push, and he drops down to his knees.
He also does that thing where he hooks his leg under one of the other guy's legs, hops a few times, and flips him over. Yeah. Yeah, the hopping Uchimata. There's a lot of different ways to do that.
Now fighting on mat and Brendan Buxton. On deck, Quinn Clemens and Zachary Burt. On standby, Jonah Burt and Michael Frayati.
Didn't see that coming out. I didn't even see that coming until something like caught his front of his sweeping out of the way.
Fighting on mat B, William Martin, Abdulmajid Smaza.
That was nice.
On deck on mat
Do you have a
B,
favorite move?
Nick Tech and Sergius Puma.
I did. I used
Fighting
to
on mat B, William Martin,
I did it so much.
Abdulmajid Smaza.
His opponent isn't up yet.
Now fighting on mat C, Steve Caput and Bob Smith. On deck, Emily Schultz and Shelley Vallejo. On standby, Dale Berglund and Guy Pomahak. Bob Smith, please report to mat C.
How's it going? Doesn't seem like this guy has an opponent. You want to go up there?
Somebody go up there in my leather jacket.
Yeah. We can grab your leather jacket and give it a, just make sure it's zipped at the bottom so that, it gives them the support they need.
Street justice.
Is she going against it?
What is a hot dog? It's a burnt oak. Get the thing by crop.
It's good that you're live right now on TV. The internet. We're streaming.
We're on TV right now?
We're on the internet TV, so everything you said is verbally been transferred to the internet throughout the day.
Oh, wow. Crap.
You're like searching your mind. Did you say anything?
I talked about people and said positive and negative things
Your
about
attention,
them.
please. Second call. Bob Smith, please report to Matt C.
Yeah.
Second call. Matt. Bob
Where do you
Smith.
go to see the video?
Please report to Matt C.
I think it's been streamed.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute. Okay. See how much I have left for you to before I actually pause.
You gonna get some coffee? Huh? You gonna get some coffee? Yeah.
Now fighting on mat A, Simeon Berard and Ty Nakano. On deck, Coleman Lennerson and Dr. Mendel. On standby, Matt Jefferson and Greg Laszlo.
This guy's gonna have a hard time this next match.
This is the third call for Bob Smith from Campbell River. Bob Smith, please report to Matt C. Third call.
Oh, do you?
You don't need to see anything in June.
That's
true. Especially if you're doing it.
Don't worry, you'll get it back. Just make sure that I get my water back when I've been on the mat. Otherwise, there's water bottles sitting at the edge of the mat, and you're going, now water's mine?
I hope to God no one has diseases.
I was kind of giving you a hard time, but it's not actually my kid, so. What's the longest you ever done your hair?
It's about as long as it gets. It's about as long as it gets before it starts like fraying and getting loose and stuff. Well, he's prevailed.
Because the opponent didn't show up?
Now fighting on mat C, Emily Schultz and Charlize Vallejo. On deck, Dale Berglund and Guy Pomahak. On standby, Michael Torres and Steve Capier.
Fighting now on mat D is Clemens Quinn and Bert Zachary. On deck, Jonah Burt and Michael Peretti. Standby, Aaron Morgan, Brianna McCracken.
Whoa! That guy's mad. He got thrown after they called pause.
Now fighting on mat A, Coleman Lennerson and Dawson Mendel. On deck, Matt Stevenson and Greg Laszlo. On standby, Carly Lockhart and Matilda Pinkson. Fighting now on mat D is Jonah Burt and Michael Peretti. On deck, Aaron Morgan, Brianna McCracken. Standby, Ashira Kondu and
Clemens Quinn.
Fighting on mat B for next tech, Sergio Buma. On deck, Jacob Boisvert, Jeremy Poirier.
Now fighting on mat D, Aaron Morgan, Brianna Kraken. On deck, Saro Mundu, Quinn Clemens. On standby, Jonathan Bergstrom and Jonas Burke.
I'll remember that. God,
see me in my room later.
What's that? Oh, for a second, I was like,
I'd like to call the following athletes to mat C. U21 women, minus 57 kilograms. Mackenzie Berg, Cassidy Norris, Caitlin Dennis, and Alex Koyubliski. Also, to mat C, Mason Bruno, Tarek Elmayergi, Martin Rygaliski, Kalen Zwayers, and Mark Antonio. Please report to mat C. U21 men 100 kilograms. Mason Bruno, Tarek Elmayergi, Martin Rygaliski, Kalen Zwayers, and Mark Antonio. Finally, U21 men minus 60 kilograms. Darren Elcock, Douglas Jarzab, and Marcus Chen. Men minus 60 kilograms, U21. Darren Elcott, Douglas Jorzab, and Marcus Chan. Please report to mat C.
Fighting on mat B, Jacob Boisvert, Jeremy Poirier. On deck, Elijah Wires, Levi Emberock Strauss.
Now fighting on mat A, Matt Stevenson and Greg Laszlo. On deck, Carly Lockhart and Matilda Pinkston. On standby, Brett Polakowski and Brittany Trumbo.
Fighting on mat B, Jacob Boisvert, Jeremy Poirier.
Now fighting on mat A, Carly Lockhart and Matilda Pinkston. On deck, Brett Polakowski and Brittany Trombo. On standby, Doc Mandela and Matt Stevenson.
Sorry, I was sauteing because you don't have to hold them down.
Fighting on mat B, Jacob Boisvert, Jeremy Poirier.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, you kind of learn something from like watching them because they all a lot more about strategy.
Yeah, and sequencing.
Yeah.
I think I accidentally hit the
Oh, nice! I recognize that. Yeah! That was awesome.
Did you tap out?
No. He slapped him on the stairs.
Good. God damn it.
I should see smiling. He's having a good time.
Yeah. I love it.
Oh! Blue got something. I don't know. I know Blue got a Yuko, and I don't know if he got anything else.
He also made a symbol for a con.
Oh.
Fighting out on mat D is Mashiro Kandu and Wayne Clements. On deck, Jonathan Bergstrom and Jonah Burt. Standby, Elisa Briggs and Aaron Morgan.
Easy enough to throw.
Thank you. Look at that.
Hey, oh, let's go to Japanese competitors.
They have a flavored creamer inside the ice thing. It's mostly coffee with a little bit of flavor. What are they for? 180.
Now fighting on mat C, Shelise Valejo and Emily Scholes.
Toughest competitor you've ever had Randori against? Tammy who? Are you serious? I wouldn't recommend doing judo if you're 7 months pregnant.
On mat C, on deck, Matt Poppins and Dale Berglund. On standby, Michael Soares and Bob Smith.
Sometimes when they have the exact same two people go against each other, I wonder why that is.
Division, so we placed 2 out of 3.
Oh, okay.
We did meet in the beginning, we did meet again for
quite the crowd of spectators out there all the time. For some.
It's disengaging.
Oh. Just a minute?
Not that I'm aware of. I haven't gotten the box.
Yeah. But when you give the money.
Is that hold down?
Yeah. One that drives you. That's a good one.
Now fighting on mat A, Brett Pellicuzzi and Brittany Chombo. On deck, Dawson Mendel and Matt Stevenson. On standby, Bradley Langlois and Britton Lewis.
Start the car, pick you up. Yeah. Papa side. Yeah.
What's that?
Go outside. I'll go outside. Press the car off. Warm it up. Bring it back. Pick you up. You wait.
Now that she's a good Japanese wife.
I'm gonna tell her that. I'm gonna tell her that.
Kid's gonna be able to do that. Ask him to bring me coffee. Actually, the crowd over there isn't nearly as crowded as they were earlier today when I first went in. The crowd over there, earlier today I was going to get coffee, but I didn't think I could carry it through the crowd. Oh. What happened?
Now fighting on mat C, Matt Popham and Dale Berglund. On deck, Mason Bruno and Tarek Swayers. On standby. On standby, Bardis, Rizioleski, and Caleb Swayers.
Fighting now on mat D is Jonathan Bergstrom and Jonah Burt. On deck, Alicia Briggs and Aaron Morgan. Standby, Zachary Burt and Mashiro Kondo.
What happens when they both get disqualified at the same time? I don't know. Possible to have a tie?
Now fighting on mat A, Dawson Mendel and Matt Stevenson. On deck, Bradley Link Lois and Britton Lewis.
You go to blue?
I got some money, $5.
Not light blue?
Keep this one. Even though you have to give her the money, all the fringe benefits, this quick clean the brush the car off, pick me up, drive me and chauffeur, that's worth it.
Honda who? Right?
Fighting now on mat D, Alicia Briggs, Aaron Morgan. On deck, Zachary Burt, Mashiro Kondo. Standby, Michael Peretti and Jonathan Bergstrom.
Now fighting on mat C.
Okay. 4 minutes? Yeah, U21 is 4 minutes.
U21.
Should I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Plus 100 kilogram, Mason Bruno and Tarek Elmayergi. On deck, Martin Rizioleski and Caleb Swayer. On standby, Darren Elcock and Douglas Verzab.
I feel like I've seen that guy on the left before, but I can't remember where. He's really big. Oh, whoa! Bruce Lee's movie Enter the Dragon, there was a character named Bruno in there who was some tough martial artist. Remember that? It's been a while. Great.
Can I call down the U21 men minus 66 kilograms to mat A? Patrick Penton, George Lucas, Travis McNeese, Vincent Blake, Kiokawa, Jasmine Boisvert, Colton Hall, Humberto Rupolo, and Alexander Key to mat A, please.
Fighting on mat B, Elias
Next match.
Byers,
Yeah. You put the two.
and
Yeah.
Strauss on deck, Teddy Bloom.
Next match, put what? Put what? Two? Well, put two where? Up here?
What? No, I said next match is C2.
C2, okay.
The show.
Yeah.
Last time you did.
You go to. No, you
Fighting now on mat D is Zachary Burt and Mashiro Kondo. On deck, Michael Peretti and Jonathan Bergstrom. Standby, Brianna McCracken and Alicia Briggs.
Why is he dancing?
Oh man, it's like watching a bear wrestling someone. Oh wait, I wonder if that's why we're saying it's being recorded all day.
Sorry, Blue.
One more.
What'd she say?
No Yuko.
Yuko?
No Yuko. Sorry. No Yuko.
Okay.
Also down to mat A, U21 women minus 63 kilograms, Jacquina Siamo, Lucy Granger, and Caitlin Alder, who's come down to mat A.
Check out the boy on the side, he's got nice butts. He's got nice butts. Let's just talk about the fighters. I don't want to talk about the fighters, this is boring. That's what they're saying right now.
Who has what? Okay,
Yuko for blue.
Yuko for blue.
There you go.
Surprised he's not trying like Harai Goshi or something. If he's that big, I imagine he could pick you up pretty easily. So just pick up, if he gets grip on you, just bend you over his body.
Fighting on mat B, Teddy Bluma and Shogo Taguchi. On deck, Nicholas Brockington, Prather Singh.
Yeah. Oh. Luke did anything? He's really tired now. Coming up slowly. Oh, I just noticed it's a blue belt versus a brown belt. Oh no!
I got kicked out of here. They kicked me out.
Free kick crowd? So entertaining. They're down. They play so well. They're down. They just have extra. So
okay.
Another one night shit on the Pittsburgh Steelers side of the Denver Broncos fans. So I love it. So thank you. So I love it more because of Denver Broncos.
She scowl at you?
Now fighting on mat C, Martin Wigalski, Kalen Schweyer. On deck,
this is
Darren
C2,
Alcock
right?
and Douglas Jerzak. On standby, Mark Antoni and Mason Bruno.
We go to blue, white.
Next match is going to go to a 3.
Okay. Oh, it's going for an armbar.
Keep rolling, Caleb. Roll into it.
Tommy Shield that's hard to get out of. Especially if he puts his knees up next to his head so he can't put his head to the other side of the hip. Now, put the 58 down to a 3?
Yeah, the next one's number 3.
Right.
This division.
Okay.
Switch it now. Put it to a 2.
Well, they said you're not allowed to change until they walk off the thing, because so long as they're still on there, it can be contested.
Yeah, but the match.
Well, if you change this, it resets everything. We learned that earlier. Yeah. Okay, and down. That's weird. It's not resetting everything like it did last time. Oop.
Now fighting on mat A, U21 men minus 66 kilograms.
Okay.
Now fighting Patrick Hansen and George Lucas.
So
on deck, Travis McNeese and Vincent Blaze Shiokawa. And on standby, Justin Boisvert and Colton Hall.
Now fighting on mat C, Darren Alcock and Douglas
I feel like I've
Jerzak.
seen him before and recall he was quite
On
good.
deck, Mark Antonio and Mason Bruno.
You said World
On
Juniors?
standby, Tarek El Mayergi and Martin Wigalski.
Oh! Yeah, that's probably him. His arm okay? Man, we got medics on half the fields right now.
Mark Antonio and Mason Bruno, please report to Mat C. Mark Antonio and Mason Bruno, please report to Mat C.
How they did yesterday during their kata competition. They won. They won? What place? Okay. I would have guessed. I mean, watching their katas, I thought theirs was the best, but I had to leave as soon as the katas were over and before they handed out the awards. I actually had trouble finding the guy who was supposed to hand out the awards.
Now fighting on mat C. Michael Proetti, Jonathan Bergstrom, on deck, Brianna McCracken, Alicia Briggs.
How one guy came up and his opponent never showed up, so he won.
Mark Hicks, Josecki, please. Mark Hicks, Josecki.
The judges use flags.
Fighting on mat B, Nicholas Brockington, Bracken Singh. On deck, Apu Majid, Salmanova, Monday, and Leland Samuel.
Mark Antonio and Mason Bruno, you're on a fight on mat C right now. Please report to mat C. Mark Antonio in white, Mason Bruno in blue, please report to mat C. Now fighting on mat C, Mark Antonio and Mason Bruno. On deck, Tarek Emayurgi and Martin Brigalski. On standby, Emily Schultz and Shadiz Vallejo.
She knows.
Fighting on mat B, Abdul Majid Nazar and Leland Samuelson. On deck, Joseph Hammerfeld and Elijah Dwyers.
I think the white guy's afraid to get too, let the other guy get too good at grabbing. Oh. Wave it.
Now fighting on mat D, Brianna McCracken and Alicia Briggs. On deck, Zachary Burt and Michael Peretti. Standby, Jonah Burt and Mashiro Kondo.
Watching the guy, you feel like there's a lot of things you could say to improve his technique based on his build. He doesn't feel, I don't feel like he's using his size. You can tell. What? You can tell.
Fighting on mat B, Joseph Amara and Elijah Squires. On deck, Julian Mitchell, Teddy Puma.
Now fighting on mat A, Travis McNeese and Vincent Blaine Shiokawa. On deck, Jasmine Baver and Colton Hall. And on standby, Umberto Rupolo and Alexander Keys.
Now fighting on mat C, Barek El-Mayargi and Martin Rigelski. On deck, Emily Schultz and Shalise Valejo. On standby, Guy Pamaha and Matt Papa.
Now fighting on mat A, Jasmine Boisvert and Colton Hall. On deck, Umberto Rupolo and Alexander Keys. And on standby, Jacquina Cinco and Lucy Granger.
Fighting on mat B, Julian Mitchell, Teddy Bruma. On deck, Harley Melchichuk and Nicholas Brockington.
I saw another way to say a Shido. I saw another way to do a Shido.
Julian Mitchell and Teddy Bruma on mat B.
Apparently there's this, and this.
That's passivity by not attacking.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. I think this is two hands on one side.
Yeah. And you got this, which is false attack.
Yeah. Oh, this is false attack?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I did see the false attack one before as well.
You don't really see that one too often.
Now on mat D, Zachary Burt and Michael Prowitz. On deck, Jonah Burt,
Is that correct?
Masahiro Kondo, and on standby, Jordan Landry.
I was like,
and
I have to guess it
Crystal
correct
Lucas.
before it gets all the way here.
It's like a game.
Yeah. You should give us a cheat sheet with some picture of everyone doing the motions and what they mean.
Sometimes those pictures are confusing.
Ready now on mat D, Zachary Burt, Michael Priority. On deck, Jonah Burt, Masahiro Kondo. Standby, Jordan Landry, Crystal Lucas.
I feel like the white guys are really tired.
He's also a lot. He's also really. He's a lot more stronger than what he seems.
The white guy?
Yeah. He's moving that guy around pretty effectively.
Yeah.
I think the guy in blue has at least 25 pounds.
At least 25 pounds. His shoulders are a good inch higher. His head's, he's a big guy, the blue one.
These white guys.
But then the blue, a lot of that extra weight is fat. I've got some chunk that I use pretty effectively in judo.
What's going on?
If you're on your knees and the other guy's standing up, can you touch their pant leg?
No idea.
Because I saw someone do it and it didn't get called on it, so the judges missed it.
Technically, that'd be down. That'd be considered ground fighting, I guess.
Even if the person you're touching is standing.
Yeah, one guy's down. Because what else are they gonna attack?
Sorry for. mentioned Wazari for who? Was it time? Nope, he gave it Wazari, I clicked it, and then he got a hold, so I clicked on the hold. Hold gave him another Yuko, which turned
Now fighting on mat 8 is Ezra Rukolo and Alexander Keys. On deck, Jakina Simcoe and Lucy Granger. On standby, Patrick Kenton and Vincent Blake.
It was a hold. It was a hold.
No. I'm not talking about the hold down. The hold down was legal, perfectly legal. It was the Wazari I'm talking about.
Yeah. So I gave him the Wazari, and then I gave him the hold down, and the hold down gave another Wazari. So
He might have motioned Wazari for white.
Did he?
I don't know.
Was the Wazari to white?
Let's find out.
I don't know.
Tell us what you're doing.
It was Wazari white, and the scoreboard went to Reserve blue. Yes. And then when I heard the buzzer, I said Reserve was better, but it wasn't. So I waved off. Coupon, and it was Wazari white, and Wazari blue for the hold down because my judge said he got straight left run because he got a 15 seconds.
That buzzer go off after 2 seconds.
Yes, because I gave him a Wazari already, and then they gave him another.
Fighting on mat B, Richard Taka Pico and Rajit Smazov.
That's my bad.
Now fighting on mat Jakina Simcoe and Lucy Granger. On deck, Patrick Kenton and Vincent Blaze Shiokawa.
10 minutes, we'll be handing out the medals for U18. In 10 minutes, please, U18 medalists, please assemble at the podium. In 10 minutes.
Where are we at the match?
What's that?
Is the match over?
No, but
I can get pull it up the Jake menu of it.
Yeah.
Up to at the end. To see what the time is.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you should do
that's C5? Is that the next one?
Fighting on
Oh, that's this one.
The score and however many times.
On deck, Shogo Takeuchi and Julian Mitchell.
204.
204.
204 was the time remaining. 204 time remaining?
Yes.
Okay. Set it. Okay. Set it.
Now on mat D, Jonah Burt,
So you're gonna have to reset.
Massive
Okay.
Heroes,
You have to do the right click.
And then it was already each.
You want me to pull it up again?
No.
on deck, Jordan Langer.
He's gonna make some. Put two blue, two blue, one Yuko blue, two Wazari blue.
Oh, okay. So.
Oh, okay.
So two Yuko.
Okay.
Fighting on mat B, Shogo Takeuchi, Julian Mitchell. On deck, Pratham Singh and Harley.
Wazari white.
Wazari white.
Wazari white. Wazari blue.
Wazari blue.
Good. Two Shidos for white.
Mat B, Shogo Takeuchi and Julian Mitchell.
Yeah. Yuko White. Ooh.
So gassed.
Yeah. Emotionally as well as physically. When he thought he lost, he was like distraught. And now he's trying to get out of that and get back into the competitive mindset. Honda White.
She's a bit happy right now.
He looks beat.
I was like, what? I just switched to the Yvonne now?
U18 math medal presentation will take place immediately. All U18 medalists, please come to the medal podium area, please. U18.
I wanted to make a phone call.
Now fighting on mat A, Patrick Kenton and Vincent Blaze Shikokawa. On deck, Colton Hall and Umberto Rupolo. On standby, Caitlin Elder and Justina Siamo.
Now fighting on mat C, Emily Schultz and Shelly Vallejo, veterans women. On deck, Guy Pamaha and Matt Popham. On standby, Marcus Chan and Darren Elcock.
So it'll be, don't worry about it, wait till the next, and we'll put it down. They are supposed to be veterans, so 1 minute less. And at the mat table, change. Okay, just drop one, yeah.
Can I change the U20? 21?
Yeah, we probably could.
Do you need me to?
Okay, right click.
Right click.
Okay. Oh, are they not?
Veterans.
It's veterans.
Veterans now, okay.
Just yeah.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Okay, you reduce it back to it.
Fighting
You have to
on
reduce the
mat
time.
E,
The time was.
I did. I brought down to 3.
No, they already ran. So it was at.
Phelan Samuelson.
Should be 224, I think.
224?
224-ish. 224. 226? 226. 226. Okay.
In minus 46, men's under 18, Ty Nakoma from Heroes and Simran Brar from Abbotsford. Medal presentation for minus 46. We're looking for Ty Nakano and Simran Brar.
This is the third time these two have gone against each other.
In minus 55, Elijah Sararian from Torah, Gurnek Tech, and Sergio Bruma. Minus 55, Elijah Sararian,
I looked at the scoreboard and then I looked over and I went, holy crap, we got to do something about this thing to win this game. So I should have looked at it sooner. As soon as it scored, our job is to look at the scoreboard. He is watching. 15 seconds. Especially in a situation like that where the cold rolls.
That's strong if she wants to do that.
But in your mind, you think it's white.
Go! Wrong!
It's against white.
Fighting on mat B, Leland Samuelson, Richard Pico, on deck, Joseph Hamra, and Teddy Bruma.
in minus 60. From J&M Judo Club, Ben Dennis. From Cotacois, Andrew Keys. From Judo Quebec, George Popalatar, minus 60.
Oh, okay. So I guess 2? Both against blue? 1 against white, okay.
Fighting on mat B, Joseph Hamra and Teddy Bruma. On deck, Shogo Takeuchi and Elijah Swires.
In minus 66, from Lethbridge, Dawson Mendel. From Manitoba, Britton Lewis. And from Ajax, Bradley Langlaw. Dawson Mandel from Lethbridge. Your bronze medal is awaiting you. In minus 73 from Judo Quebec, Jacob Woisman. From Burnaby, Abadalashit Mazal. And from Judo Quebec, William Martin.
Now fighting on mat C, Guy Damar and Matt Popham. On deck, Marcus Chen and Darren Elcott. On standby, Taylor Swears and Mark Antonio.
Again, we have Mr. Fred Blaney, former Olympian, and executive member on the Judo Canada Grading Board, doing the presentation. In minus 81, Killian Medvedev from Ryan Patchaway from Manitoba, and Braxton Clark from Nanaimo. That's minus 81.
Fighting on mat E, shoulder and 5 wires. On deck, Pratham Singh and Majid Smiley.
I stepped it up because I wasn't sure if you were
Hey, can you do this?
No, I'm still doing draws.
Okay.
You're doing fine.
No, I wanted to make a phone call.
In minus 90.
It's just draws, like, as they're winning, I have to make new...
Pikey Longmore of Oaxaca, Brendan Bellabant from Hart, and Willem Hart from Manitoba.
I do this after this fight so you can make a phone call. I'm sure Luke will talk to you about it.
Is that a white Ipan? Is that a
Now
white
fighting on
Ipan?
that D is Jordan Landry and Crystal Lucas. On deck will be Michael Proetti and Nasiro Kanju.
They only had one fight. That happened to me at a tournament. My division started first match in the tournament, and then they put us in we're going to go to the last.
Now fighting on mat A, Colton Hall and Berger Polo. On deck, Alder and Jacqueline Simeo. On standby, Alexander Keys and Jasmine Boivin.
1-2. Perfect. That's all I came to say.
Now fighting on mat C, Marcus Chen and Darren Alcott. On deck, Caleb Swears and Mark Antonio.
Oh, is this
On
18?
standby, Martin Rigowski and Mason Bruno.
What, U18s? I think so.
90, Joseph Pingwood from Nunavut, Tyson Mosh from Lethbridge, and Jeff Sweeney from Abbotsford.
Showed up.
In +9.
Fighting next on
The guy in the
mat
blue was
D
in the top.
is and Mahashiro Kanju. There is a 3-minute and 20 seconds wait before that fight begins.
Anything else?
On deck will be Crystal Lucas and Jordan Landry.
In -44, women's, under 18. Emily Trombo from Balmoral, and Alexandra Serbi from Heroes.
Deepon for white? Are they telling me to do anything? What? Coach said the coach is challenging it. Okay. Does that mean I take that away?
Fighting on mat B, Pratham Singh and Vijay Maza. On deck, Leland Samuelson, Nicholas Brockington.
Can I get Kelly Thornton and Matt adjusters to mat D, please? Mat adjustment at mat D.
In the super unbelievable division, men's minus 90 kilogram veterans, can have Robert Jim up for medal presentation. Two incredible specimens of judo athleticism.
Now fighting on mat A, Caitlin Alder and Martina Samael. On deck, Alexander Keith and Justin Boisvert. On standby, Travis McNeese and George Lucas.
In minus 44, no, we did minus. In minus 48 girls, Carla Lockhart from J&M, Brittany Trombo of Balmoral, and Brett Polowiski from Lloydminster.
If it's showing continually what we're cutting back and we're doing replays, I don't know whether it's going to show the replays that we look at.
Who got the pawn?
In minus 52,
okay.
From Prince George, Lisa Russell. From Nanaimo, Cheyenne Theodore, and from Prince Albert, Josie
Leonard. Now fighting on mat C, Kalen Zweyer and Mark Antonio. On deck, Mark Henry and Mason Bruno. On standby, Mackenzie Bird and Cassidy Norris.
Now fighting on mat C, Michael Peretti, Masahiro Tongu. On deck, Crystal Lucas and Jordan Landry. And on standby, Zachary Burt and Jonah Burt.
I don't want to take that chance. We're talking about confidential evaluations. What? Something else
Now fighting on mat C, Martin Rigowski and Mason Bruno. On deck, Mackenzie Bird and Cassidy Norris. On standby, Katie Dennis and Alex Polyakinski.
In minus 57, from Lloydminster, Sydney, Polowowski. From Portage, Natasha Burton. And from Lethbridge, Anna Bassani.
U21 is 4 minutes. U21 is 4 minutes.
In 3 matches, we're going to start the veteran men.
One down there
45
somewhere.
to 49 on mat D. Minus 73 kilos, Barry Metzinger, Stephen Lampman, Ian Collinson, and Dan White. As well, minus 57, veteran women, Kathy Hubble and Janine Ray Cuno. Veteran men 35 to 39 plus 90 kilos, Charlie Kirby, Brian McLaughlin, and Russ Gallant.
Minus 63 from Hart Judo Club, Labana Glass. From Regina, YMCA, Kennedy Thompson. And from Kodakwai, Lauren Burry. Lavana Last from Hart, Kennedy Thompson. In minus 70 from Moose Jaw, Brooke Germain. From Fernie, Sydney Koviak.
Fighting on mat B, Leland Samuelson and Nicholas Brockington. On deck, Teddy Bruma, Elijah Squires.
And in plus 70, from Kitakaz, Natasha Larian and Megan Hanks.
Fighting on mat B, Teddy Bruma, Elijah Squires. On deck on mat B, Najit Mazar and Leland Samuelson.
Now fighting on mat A, Alexander Keys and
On deck, Travis McNeese and George Lucas. On standby, Lucy Granger and Caitlin Alder.
Now fighting on mat C, Mackenzie Bird and Cassidy Norris. On deck, Katie Dennis and Alex Polyakinski. And on standby, Douglas Sherzad and Marcus Chen.
Is this still U21?
For the following police reports mat B, veteran man minus 73 kilograms. Sean Young, Tim Beardall, Stephen Chen, Trent Hansen, Cliff Redford. Also veteran men, 34 minus 90 kilograms. Sean Morrison.
Are you able to do
and Pat Siaya.
Not too bad, because I am. Like, they do occasionally call for mat adjusters.
Okay, how about after this fight? You can watch it. Okay.
Now fighting on mat D, Crystal Lucas and Jordan Landry. On deck, Zachary Burt and Jonah Burt.
I don't know if that's right or wrong, but and that's what my job is, winning big things. That's okay.
Second time, can you look at it for an extra second? More recent. They just shut it down. What? Blue.
Now fighting on mat C, Katie Dennis and Alex Boyakowski. On deck, Douglas Jerzab and Marcus Chan. On standby, Tarek M. Ayerbi and Mark Antonio.
Now fighting on mat A, Travis McNeese and George Lucas. On deck, Lucy Granger and Caitlin Alder. On standby, Alexander Hughes and Patrick Cantor.
Do you know how many more matches there are?
No clue, man.
Because I thought they were supposed to end at 6, and then someone said it'll end once everyone's had all the matches. And
with tournaments like these, man, it's never a sure thing when they're going to end.
Okay.
They're firmly in the U21s, so I think that's all they're going to be doing today.
Okay. Do you know how many U21s there are?
No clue. It all depends on like how well they're doing draws, how many medical calls there are, how many interruptions there are.
Okay.
Alex, when you step over like that, you can still finish it. Drop your hips up in the air and finish.
Now fighting on mat D, Zachary Burt and Jonah Burt. On deck, Barry Metiver, Stephen Lampman, veteran. And on standby, Ian Collison and Dan White.
Fighting on mat B, Vijay Smazov and Leland Samuelson. On deck, Joseph Camarade and Shogo Takuchi.
Head up, head up.
Now fighting on mat A, Lucy Granger and Caitlin Alder. On deck, Jasmine Boisville and Patrick Hanton.
Now
on standby, Umbero Rupolo and Travis McNeese.
There you go. Excellent, excellent. Good. Brian, switch it up to the other side now. Oh, yes.
Now fighting on mat D, Barry Nativa Huber and Stephen Lampman. On deck, Ian Collison and Dan White. And on standby, Kathy Hubble and Janine Ray Kuna.
Take an extra step and do your Brazilian shmata.
You're welcome.
This is calling U21 women minus 48 kilograms to Mat A. Whitney Loans and Lorena Cagey to Mat A, please.
Posture. Good, good. Hey, Alex. Posture, come on.
Well, now we're getting to the true test. These girls should put some, these girls should put some pressure on.
Head up. Easy to get girls and get in trouble in a hurry if you just have one step.
Now fighting on mat D, Ian Collison and Dan White. And on deck, Kathy Hubble and Janine Ray Kuno. And on standby, Charlie Kirkbride and Brian Nicolason.
Did you think that Japanese guy very much?
Now fighting on mat A, Justin Guevara and Canton Patrick. On deck, Travis McNeese and Humberto Rupillo. On standby, Whitney Loans and Lorena Cagey.
Hey, Alex. That's Ouchi. Whoop, they're both there. Ouchi. It's really spazzy. Ouchi's there. Alex. Super spazzy. Your grip first. Come on, quick. Quick. Good. Posture. Atta girl, that's better. Kick that off. Oh, that was close. One lazy attack, just about too many right there. Oh, nice shot. Careful. All the way through the legs. Nothing there. Good work. Hey, Alex. Do your Ouchi. Come on.
Fighting on mat B, Joseph Amaral and Shogo Takamichi. On deck, Prathan Singh, Nicholas Brocken. Matt adjustment on mat B. Mat B, mat adjustment.
Hey Alex, first to the grip this time. Posture. There you go. Use your feet. Tap and go. Tap, tap, tap. Yes. Hey, good. She's walking towards you. Oh! So Sing is out anymore.
Is the TV okay?
That was a scoreboard.
That's my scoreboard.
Yeah, you get to that very easy.
Okay? Phew.
How's the Pedro going?
It's not.
No?
We've been doing that for over a day.
Now fighting on mat D, Kathy Hubble, Jenny Ray Kuno on deck, Charlie Kirby, and Brian Laughlin. And on standby, Stephanie Lampman and Ian Collison.
I've had it since noon. Was it? Oh,
I thought you were talking about the match, because right now they're 2 minutes and 47 seconds in overtime.
Now fighting on mat A, Travis McKee and Umberto Ruffolo. On deck, Brittany Lones and Lorena Cagey.
Come on, Alex. Your grip first, girl. Come on. Go hard. Doing good. Head up, head up.
I'm just saying here in Canada, U18 is that's not it. Let's go, girl. Come on.
Come on, come on, come on.
Everything that would do seven, you need the pace. You need the pace. U18 is the same.
But this is not my rule.
Not really doing much, but Alex, when she's not doing much, this one does collision attacks. Come on, strong with that arm. Yes! Excellent.
Hey, that's 2 attacks in a row.
Alex, just like that, you just about caught her. That was very good. Whoa! Hands up, girl. Hands up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
It's just so late. That's why you put yours in a minute.
Quick, 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 quick. Alex, left COA. It's there. match. Come on. Okay? Post, post, a little bit of shake, and away you go. I don't know how you can possibly call it. One for one is the last little bit. They only had one shot. I was asking them what position are they now. How do they just call that?
She had no permission to redo the key. I'm going to give her a shootout. Where are we in? Golden score? What's that? Golden score, yes.
Trees just told me there's like 20 fights left.
Oh, good.
We're just about there.
So these girls, this is 4 minutes and 18 seconds in overtime. They went through four. They've been going through it for over 8 minutes now.
Well, luckily they came to the center and she undid her belt.
For matches where it lasts 15 seconds.
The second time she's done it.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. You'll average out.
No, because it wasn't the end of the match. I didn't realize time was up.
Deep breaths. Come on, come on. Big deep breaths, Alex. Shake your hands out. Get ready to go. Come on, you're in match number 3 right now. Really?
Now fighting on mat D, Charlie Kirkby and Brian McLaughlin. On deck, Stephen Lampman and Ian Paulson. And on standby, Dan White, Barry TVA.
That's what you just said. This.
You know why you got Shido?
Yeah, we just told her. You don't tell your kid, somebody tells you, tell your kid.
Especially in golden score, just looking for any reason.
Can you make that number go up by one?
Yes, I can.
Good match.
Now fighting on mat C, Douglas Durzad and Marcus Chan. On deck, Tarek Almariogi and Mark Antonio. On standby, Mason Bruno and Callum Zweyer. Now fighting on mat C, Tarek Almariogi and Mark Antonio. On deck, Mason Bruno and Callum Zweyer. On standby, Cassidy Norris and Caitlin Dennis.
What the hell is she doing?
Who?
She runs across the mat. What the hell's he doing?
Now fighting on mat A, Whitney Lone and Lorena Cagey. On deck, Patrick Kenton and Umberto Rupolo. On standby, Lorena Cagey and Whitney Lone.
Hey!
What? Fighting on mat C, Mason Bruno and Callum Zweyer. On deck, Cassidy Norris and Caitlin Dennis. On standby, Alex Polyer-Krisky and Mackenzie Bird.
Thank you, guys. An 8-second match. The last one was over 8 minutes. Both these girls.
Now fighting on mat C, Cassidy Norris and Katie Dennis.
Fighting on mat B, Prat Singh and Nicholas Brockington. On deck, Sean Young, Tim Learda.
Stand down for 5 minutes. Can you count 5 minutes, please? Put it to 5 minutes. And let it run.
Smoke if you got them. At ease.
Okay. 5 minutes.
We'll have a beer, whatever the hell.
Now fighting on mat D, Stephen Lampman and Ian Collison. On deck, Dan White, Barry Metivian. And on standby, Jenny Rayo Kuno and Kathy Hubble.
Fighting now on mat D, Stephen Lampman and Ian Collinson. On deck, Dan White, Barry Metivier. Standby, Jenny Ray Kuno and Kathy Hubble.
I just ripped somebody a new one.
Now fighting on mat D is Dan White and Barry Metivier. On deck, Jeannie Ray Kuno and Kathy Hubble. Standby, Russ Gallant and Charlie Kirkby.
course you would.
Oh, I'd love to see that. Oh, I know what we're talking about.
Walking across the map. You know why? Because you
Stan, would you get those chairs and move it in 2 meters? Move the chairs in 2 meters this way.
Why is he moving the chairs in?
Because he's the one that made flying over here. I don't want them to hit it.
Oh, okay.
What was the score?
Fighting now on mat D is Jeannie Ray-Cuno, Kathy Hubble. On deck, Russ Gallant and Charlie Kirkby. Stand by Dan White and Stephen Lampman.
Now fighting on mat C, Cassidy Norris and Katie Dennis. On deck, Alex Polyavisky and Mackenzie Bird. On standby, Mark Antonio and Martin Grigoleski.
Fighting on mat B, Sean Young, Tim Beardall. On deck, Stephen Chang, Trent Hansen.
Sheet of white. Or blue, sorry.
Oh.
Now fighting on mat A, Patrick Canton and Umberto Rupolo. And could the veteran men minus 90 kilograms please come down to mat A? Sean Binendal, Chris Morer, Joe Pearl, Jim Hamilton, Mark Newton, Chris Smiley, Preston Delamore, and Sean Kantke. And also veteran men minus 73 kilograms.
Now fighting on mat D, Russ Gallant and Charlie Murphy. On deck, Dan White, Stephen Lampman, and on standby, Ian Collison and Barry Matt.
Now fighting on mat C, Alex Polyakuski and Mackenzie Bird. On deck, Mark Antonio and Martin Wigalski. On standby, Caleb Swayer and Tarek Mayurgi.
On deck for mat A, Vincent Blaze Shiokawa and Colton Hall.
Fighting on mat B, Stephen Chang, Trent Hansen. On deck, Sean Morrison, Katsuya Suzuki.
Your attention please, I'd like to call to match C the following athletes. Veteran men, minus 90 kilograms, Steve Capier, Bob Smith, and Michael Soares. Again, veteran men, minus 90 kilograms, Steve Capier, Bob Smith, and Michael Soares. Please report to match C.
Fighting on mat B, Sean Morrison, Katsuya Suzuki. On deck, Cliff Redford, Sean Young.
Now fighting on mat A, Vincent Blaze Shiokawa and Colton Hall.
Now fighting on mat D, Dan White and Stephen Lampman. On deck, Ian Collison and Barry Mathieu. And on standby, Brian McLaughlin and Russ Jones.
On deck for mat A, Sean Vienendell and Chris Morey. On standby for mat A, Jim Hamilton and Mark Newton.
Fighting on mat B, Cliff Redford, Sean Young. On deck, Tim Beardall, Stephen Chang.
People ask me, I said, well, when it finishes. Whenever it finishes. That's when you usually do it, right?
Now fighting on mat C, Mark Antonio and Martin Rigelski. On deck, Caleb Swayer and Tarek Moriarty. On standby, Steve Capiot and Bob Mike.
Now fighting on mat A, Sean Vienendell and Chris Murray. On deck, Jim Hamilton and Mark Newton. On standby, Preston Delorme and Sean Hanke.
Martin Rigelski, please report to mat C. Martin Rigelski, please report to mat C. U21 plus 100 kilograms. First call.
Fighting on mat B, Tim Beardall, Stephen Chang. On deck, Tatsuya Suzuki, Sean Morrison.
Now fighting on mat D, Ian Collison, Barry Maxavier. And on deck, Brian McLaughlin and Ross Gallen.
Now fighting on mat C, Caleb Swayer and Tarek Moriarty. On deck, Steve Capiot and Bob Smite. On standby, Alex Boyakiski and Cassidy Norris.
Now fighting on mat A, Jim Hamilton and Mark Newton. On deck, Preston Delorme and Sean Hanke. On standby, Joe Perro and Sean Vienendell.
You don't want to kill them at mat A because your referees told me no goal scored.
Okay. Because whenever the goal is scored, you know, we're winning.
Yeah, I know.
So we have a couple of heart attacks.
Now fighting on mat A is Mark Newton. Can Mark Newton go to mat A, please?
Now fighting on mat B, Brian McLaughlin and Russ Bowden.
Now fighting on mat A, Mark Newton. Can Mark Newton go to mat A, please? You're fighting now. Fighting on mat B, Tatsuya Suzuki, Sean Morrison. On deck, Trent Hansen, Cliff Redford. Now fighting on mat A, Presty Delorme and Sean Hansky. On deck, Joe Perrell and Sean Greenendell. On standby, Chris Smiley and Jim Hamilton.
Now fighting on mat C, veterans Steve Tapia and Bob Smythe. On deck, Alex Polyansky and Cassidy Norris. On standby, Caitlin Dennis and Mackenzie Burt.
Fighting on mat B, Trent Hansen, Cliff Redford. On deck, Stephen Chang, Sean Young.
Les autres shots, là, ça fait qu'on va. Je touche pas
Fighting on mat E, Stephen Chang, Sean Young. On deck, Keisuke Nakazawa and Bob Jordan.
Just come to the cold working to take the coach match. Yes. I'm just going to stand here and pretend that I'm not film the viewers.
Is the next match veteran as well, or is it
U21?
21.
Now fighting on mat C, Alex Polyansky and Cassidy Norris. On deck, Caitlin Dennis and Mackenzie Burt. On standby, Michael Soares and Bob Smith.
Fighting on mat B, Keisuke Nakazawa and Bob Dury. On deck, Sean Young, Trent Hansen.
Now fighting on mat A, Joe Pearl and Sean Greenendahl. On deck, Chris Smiley and Jim Hamilton. On standby, Sean Hansey and Preston DeLorme.
Fighting on mat B, Sean Young, Trent Hansen. On deck, Bob Drury, Keisuke Nakagawa. Fighting on mat B, Sean Young, Trent Hansen.
What was that penalty for? Was it this?
It was like this. False attack.
False attack?
False attack. Which one's false attack again?
Fighting on mat B, Sean Young, Trent Hansen. On deck, Bob Drury, Keisuke Nakagawa. Can everybody start cleaning up in your areas? The judo tournament will be ending soon for the evening, and we need to clean up the area.
She's exactly where she should be. False attack that you call is not a false attack. Please. Yeah. Take it off the scoreboard.
Now fighting on mat A, Chris Smiley and Jim Hamilton. On deck, Sean Hansey and Preston DeLorme. On standby, Chris Mogler and Joe Pearl.
Fighting on mat B, Bob Drury, Keisuke Nakagawa. On deck, Trent Hansen, Tim Beardall.
Who's that sitting there? Who's that? It's a woman. A woman.
No, up there to stand.
Right across. Green shirt, t-shirt sitting in the stand. Right across, directly across. What is this?
Oh, I want to see what you have on this. You drink black? Chocolate. Hot chocolate. Coffee.
No, we didn't coffee. The culture shot is so cold.
Why?
Now fighting on mat C, Katie Dennis and Mackenzie Burns. On deck for the last match on mat C, Michael Torres and Bob Smythe.
It's not the scoreboard.
No, it was, yeah, it was definitely.
Fighting on mat B, Brent Hansen, Kim Beardo.
Just with like 30 seconds left in the match.
Now fighting on mat A, Sean Hankey and Preston DeLawrence. On deck, Chris Mauger and Joe Pearl. On standby, Mark Newton and Chris Smiley.
Fighting on mat B, Trent Hansen, Tim Beardall. On deck on mat B, Sean Young, Stephen Chang. Mat D, on deck, Sean Young, Stephen Chang.
You're not yet, but you're 18. I'm wearing my glasses like This week. So I told her the Niagara Falls, and she was down to see Teresa West downtown. So I let her know when it was and make it all the way down. I was wanting to see her last night. I was there for one day, and I think I missed the work party. Maybe a few more people know her. Well, if you come in, and you know when you're coming in, there's a call, we'll arrange dinner with you. Sirianni,
Fighting on mat B, Sean Young, Stephen Cherry. Mat B on deck, Trent Hansen, Tim Beardall. Fighting on mat B, Trent Hansen, Tim Beardall. Final match.
Time. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What is this, golden score?
We ran out of time.
No.
She got a hold down at the last second, and then the timer ran out.
What is he doing? Stop at a cycle at Newport. Okay? Are we a golden score? Are we a golden score?
No, there's two.
So I'm counting to you. You guys should be counting. You should be counting. Okay, because you have to understand that this system, as soon as it gets to 0, it shuts down. You can't time, you can't put anything into the system. So if it's not timing and it's a Saikomi, and you call the Saikomi before the buzzer rang, the Saikomi is valid, so you start counting in your head. That's what I was doing. Yuko Mate. Okay, but okay, you call. Okay, but okay. So you understand the problem?
Yes, I understand.
Okay. Who was no one? You got the 20. I got the. Okay, close enough. Close enough. Who had the Saikomi? Blue. Okay, blue wins even if you let it continue.
Would it be an equal?
Well, it's not an equal because it didn't get there. Give it, you would have got it.
Okay, so
Give it. What did you get? What did you count?
I got 1. So it's sorry.
Give him a wasabi.
Now for the final match on mat C, Michael Suarez and Bob Smith. This is veteran.
Mat B, final match, Trent Hansen, Tim Beardall.
What are you doing?
I'm forgetting. I'm sorry.
You have no respect for judo, okay? Well, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Now fighting on mat A, Chris Malver and Joe Pearl. On deck, Mark Newton and Chris Smiley. On standby, Preston Delorme and Sean Hansen.
Your attention please, can Nicolas Gagnon and Alexandra Gagnon please report to mat C.
Good.
Oh yeah. Why it's off.
Now fighting on mat A, Mark Newton and Chris Smiley. On deck, Presto DeLorme and Sean Henke. Now fighting Mark Newton. Can Mark Newton please go to mat A? Mark Newton, please go to mat A. You're fighting now.